Good day, everybody! Welcome back to the $100 Bow Challenge, and happy Tuesday to ya. 2 streams in a row? What's going on around here? Welcome, everybody, welcome. Good to have you here. My name's Tails. Welcome to Giddy Fox Gaming. You're watching the $100 Bow Challenge, starting on hour 67 today. 13 tails left to claim. We are so close to finish with this challenge. I can feel it. I can feel it. We've basically got to get to MR99 and take the tails off of every Elder Dragon and Dodogama, and that's the end. Dodogama's hanging in there. Welcome, 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 everybody. Who do we see here today? There was a bunch of people hanging out here before stream started today. Oh, I just lost my chat box. Come back. There we go. Kata Cheese, Lychee, howdy. Benjamin, Zori, Blueberry, welcome, welcome. Dylan, Heathen, Cake Monster, Loyalty. Did I say that already? Nope. Good to see y'all. Dylan, Alistar, Ghost Rex, Depressed Blobfish. Good to see y'all. Ronan, howdy, the howdy. Alistar, Richard Sear, Trolls Bane, Immortal Gene, and Evil Melon. Hello, everybody. Good to have y'all here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Alistar's here too. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Lorelei, Autumn Streak. Good to have ya. Zori too. Did I say Zori already? If I didn't, my bad. Slackosaurus Rex, hello there. Good to have you. Hey, Dropbox Iberio, welcome. Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging, everybody. And if you're watching the VOD later, welcome to Giddy Fox Replays. My name's Tails. Thanks for watching the $100 Bow Challenge after it was live. It's good to have you. Can you all do me a favor? Goop! What's up, dude? Goop, haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Y'all do me a favor before we start, hit that like button for me if you wouldn't mind. Be super nice of you to do that. Pays Punchy's bills. That's how he gets paid. It's in likes on videos, not in dollar bills or zenny. Hey, Paladin, good to see you. Welcome. All right, what do we got going on today? Well, first things first, we got to do the honorary paper chain. Here we go. 150 days today until Monster Hunter Wilds. Boom. Another link gone. And we're back on the wall. 150 days left. It's almost here. Oh, Purple Guy! Thank you so much for the £5 super chat. W's in chat for Purple Guy, everybody. Haven't been here a long time. Good to be finally back. How's it going? It's good to have you back, my friend. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for supporting the stream. I'm doing well. I'm a little tired today, but I got my my green coffee ready to go. I'm already halfway through it, actually. I've been editing for the last 2 hours before stream so I could get going in for today. So how many tails for today? How many tails do I get today? I would love to get all the last 13, but I think it's gonna be less than that. I think it's gonna be like 5. We'll see how it goes. Each like is a Dodogama saved. Might be. I gotta post the Nightbot. There we go. There's the session ID for Nightbot. Perfect. Hey, Sayuken, how we doing? Good to have you. DJ Cool, welcome. Hey, Sapphire, welcome. Good to have you. Kale, howdy. Good to have y'all here. Thanks for hanging out. Waiting time for the chain. You sure did. That's how we're starting every day. Oh, man. Also, what room does Punchy love the most for Monster Hunter World? What room? Oh, I don't know. All the rooms. The outdoor ones. Can't you split the funds with Punchy? After all, he's half of the duality to stream. It's not that I can't split it. I totally could. He doesn't care about money. He doesn't care about Zenny. He cares about likes on videos. So he does a really nice thing and lets all the funding go to me because he knows I need the cash. And he just takes the likes. I don't take any likes from him. That's how we split the funds there. Hey, King, how we doing? Hey, Brian, welcome. Good to have y'all here. All right, playing with fans today. If we get a chance to, we will. We got to get tail cuts first, but we'll be doing some MR grinding as well. So feel free to jump in the old session. If you type in, actually, I'll get it for you. ! Session in the chat. It'll pop the session ID up for you. You can jump in here. It's a PC lobby. We'll probably be grinding some MR today, more than likely. In between looking for tails. We'll see how it goes there. Oh, man. So good to have y'all here. Let me pour one out for you, and we'll get started in game, okay? Boosh. No new announcements for y'all today. Who would have guessed that 24 hours from yesterday, not much has happened? We just get to jump in a game today. It's going to be great. You spend the cash so you can resupply the traps. Exactly. Let's hope Agent Monkey will not be back too soon. Dude, I would have loved if Agent Monkey just left me alone, you know. Hey, Big J, how we doing? Good to have you. All right, today, let me put the build on screen here. Today, we got to get the last 13 tails. Are we going to get it today? I don't know. That's a big ask. We got a lot of work to do to get the last 13. But we've got everything else taken care of, essentially. We just got to spawn the monsters in and get to MR99. We've got the Wildspire Waste mostly ready to go, so it's all set. The build here, looking okay. It's not the best build, but it's working. The biggest problem is that we take so much damage from monsters, but I think that's just a bow problem. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Thin Cut, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Hey, Dylan, welcome. Good to have you as well. Play my main account share sport build. Sounds good. Announcement. What I had for dinner last night is my announcement. What did I have for dinner? I had a tails recipe. One of my own creation. That's just a mashup of lots of other creations. I call it Squash-a-Doodle-Doo. It's butternut squash, quinoa, chicken, some onions, a little bit of olive oil, a little bit of salt and pepper. Great mix. Squash-a-Doodle-Doo, everybody. There you go. Hachichin, howdy. Good to have you here. Hey, Fido. Hey, Rexy. Welcome to stream. Good to have you. Welcome. All right. Don't you need free element to help with Thunder Attack 4? I sure do. That's why I've got it. It's on the old True Element Acceleration with Nominal Divinity. Because of the Nominal set, we get free element when we auto attack a couple times. So, yep. It's part of that. Wouldn't take damage if you dodge, shake my head. Yeah, exactly. If I just dodge attacks, it'd be easy. All right, let me make sure I got all my shroomies. Oh, we're out of bombs again. We have been burning bombs like crazy. We're gonna not be able to play with them much. Check the guiding lands quick. Nothing new here. Here's the region levels. We need to get the volcanic region to 6. That's a big deal because we can spawn in all the Elder Dragons with that. I also would like to keep this at 5, and we need to get this to 6 as well. Or sorry, I'd like to get this to 6 and this to 6. This one's not as important though. Wildspire Waste isn't, but we gotta get this to 6. We gotta get this to 6. So we're probably gonna take on this Lavasiath, honestly, and get in there and fight it just to level up the region. As much as I really don't like fighting Lavasiath, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, I do have one announcement. There's something I forgot about. Chat, I gotta show you this. Hold on, let me put on the big screen. Okay, let me put this over here and here. Here we go. Okay, right here, this is the Google Doc that has all the tails in the game to cut off. And last stream, we found out that my list is missing a couple tails. And it bothered me so much last night that I had forgotten tails on the list. And I knew that there were not all the tails on here as of like it was the second 100-hour challenge that they weren't on there. But last night I couldn't sleep. I was like, why did I not put those tails on there? What did I miss? And then I remembered why not all the tails aren't on here. Okay, let me go through it with you, chat. I want to make sure that I clarify with everybody what happened here, okay? So last stream, we were looking through here and we're like, wait a sec, tails. You went and got the tail for Nergigante, and Nergigante is not on here. We've got Ruiner, but we don't have regular Nergigante, but I went and got the tail anyways. What the heck? I was like, wait, why didn't I put Nergi on the list? We always do Nergi. And then we found out, wait, Seething Basil Goose is on the list, but why isn't Basil Goose on the list? He's not here. No Basil Goose anywhere. It's like, why did I do that? And then the one I remembered last night, like, wait a second. We've got, where's he at? We've got Blackveil Valhazak. Why don't we have regular Valhazak on this list? What did I do? How did I miss 3 tails? And then I remembered last night. I'm literally trying to sleep last night, trying to figure out how I missed 3 tails on my list, and I remembered why I didn't put them on there, okay? The reason why I didn't put on Valhazak, Basil Goose, and Nergigante is because Blackveil Valhazak is just Valhazak, but grown up. He does basically nothing different. It's the same hunt. They barely look different. Seething Basil Goose and Basil Goose is about the same, but Seething Basil Goose is much tougher because of the bigger bombs that he drops every now and then. That's the only difference between the 2 hunts. And Nergigante and Ruiner Nergigante is essentially the same hunt. So the error that I actually made was not that I forgot to put these monsters on the list. It's that I put Devil Joe on the list. I'm doing 1 extra tail instead of 3 less tails. Because Devil Joe and Savage Devil Joe are essentially the same hunt. Except that Savage Devil Joe does some more dragon breathing, you know? And I remember consciously making that choice when I made the list, but that was a year ago when I made the list, and I could not remember why I didn't put on Nergigante, Valhazak, and Basil Goose. And now I remember. What about other monster variants like Gold and Silver Rathalos? Right, their hunts are all completely different. Rathian and Gold Rathian and Pink Rathian all have way more attacks from each other. Yeah, they're different attacks, or they're different colors, but their hunts are way different. The hunts for Valhazak, Basil Goose, and Nergigante are basically the exact same hunt. There's very, very, very minor differences between them. And Devil Joe is the monster I should have left off the list as well, and I didn't. So I'm actually doing 1 extra hunt than I have to. There you go. That literally kept me up for hours last night. I was trying to figure out why I didn't do all that before. All right. Excuse me. We did it. Savage Devil Joe is just Devil Joe with worse breath. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Chris. Have a good one. Are you fighting Fatalis again? Did you beat Fatalis, Chris? Oh, nice work. You did. Congrats. That's awesome. Way to go. All right. Let's do this thing. We are going to do some tail cutting. That's Tails' punchy faceball moment. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Tails the dingus sometimes, you know? If we wanted to get literally every single tail that exists in Monster Hunter World on the list, we'd have to add 3 more, so we'd be at 49. But I remember leaving those tails off legitimately because the hunts are so similar and all of them are in high rank. So they're not really, like, they're not even difficult to get. They're super easy because of the lower HP thresholds for them. So it just wasn't worth spending time going through multiple of the same hunts. So, all because I realized Debazel wasn't on the list. Yeah, exactly. And now I'm tired. All right. No one's allowed to talk bad about Guildmaster Tales, not even Guildmaster Tales. Oh, jeez. You can say whatever you want about me. It's all good. All right. Let's do... So this guy's in Hoarfrost Reach. We don't want that. We want to go down then. Okay. At least I don't have to update the updated tracker that I've been working on. I appreciate that, Fido. Yeah. Yeah, for those who don't know, Fido made an updated tracker for the tail cuts and the horn breaks on Excel that looks way better than my list does. Like, significantly better. I'm not going to use it in this run because we're already halfway through recording with the one that we have. But I will change it up for the next one, I think. As long as I'm able to edit it on my own, Fido. Excuse me. Blackville isn't like other Valhazogs. She's different, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've got more veil on my face than all the other Valhazogs. I'll be Blackveil Valhazog. It's like that octopus on Finding Nemo. Remember the octopus? See this tentacle? It's not like every other tentacle. It's smaller. Especially, and you can't really tell, especially when I do this. Oh man, cracks me up. Rip Lavasio's tail? There's no tail on Lavasio, don't worry. We ain't getting it. We're just doing this for the volcanic region points. We gotta get volcanic region to 6. Boosh. Just dropped in to say what's up and happy hunting. Don't forget to say hi to it. Thanks, Brecker Rye. Hope you have a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Yank it off? Yeah, I wish that would work. Then we can take the tails off of every single monster in the game. That's a no-go. Well, chat, I've been editing the 100-hour bow challenge movie before and after stream the last few days. It's kind of crazy to see how much better I've gotten with the bow since the very beginning of the challenge. I'll tell you what. I was really bad with the bow for the first, like, 20 hours of the game minimum. Might be longer than that. Really, really bad. Hey, Cougars Arc, how we doing? Sorry for not talking much last stream. No, you don't have to apologize for that. Don't bother me at all. Don't hurt my feelings one bit. I have the wrong bow equipped. Let's see how far we get with this. Too bad we couldn't get Toby Kadachi's kill. I'd wear it like a cape. Dude, that'd be a sick cape. That's a great idea. Capcom, get in here. Let's make Toby Kadachi's tail a cape. Let's do it. You know what? Here's one better. Here's one better. Autumn Streak, you need to make a cosplay that's Toby Kadachi tail cape. We'll convince Capcom with the real deal. Hey, Walter, how we doing? Really, really hyped to play Bow and Wilds. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, it looks pretty sweet. The homing shots look really cool. Yeah, it was definitely a struggle. I remember you tried to change about 9 keybinds to try to make it work. Yeah, and then it didn't work. Oh, I didn't see him sleeping. And then the keybinds didn't even work at all. Well, guess that's my project for the next year. So perfect. I want to see it, Autumn Streak. I want to see it. That'd be great. Oh! Another tempered, I know. I'm getting kind of dumpstered on that front, unfortunately. That's okay, though. That's fine. Just a scarf that's already in the game and the hunter can wear it. Not the cape, though. We don't got the tail cape. Are we getting Wilds pre-order? We will eventually. I'm just waiting for Nexus to update their shop. Once we get that, then we'll be all set. But yes. So Nexus has Wilds on pre-order, like, listed. It says coming soon on there. It's just not available to take the money for it yet. That's it. I'm just waiting for Nexus staff to set it to available. And then we'll be all set. I will let you know as soon as I know. Oh! What was the command to check tails left? Exclamation mark tails. It'll pop up a Google Doc and it'll show it in chat. Dude, it would be sick if we had some kind of command that could keep track of the Google Doc so that when somebody typed in exclamation mark tails, it just showed the number of tails left in chat, not the Google Doc. Although I don't mind if people have the Google Doc, that's not the point, but it'd just be cool to be like, how many are left? And it just pops the number up for you. And it's always updated. That'd be cool. Ugh. Nice job, Punchy. Boosh. Very nice. I didn't see if they will release Wild for PlayStation and then PC, or to release together. They will release together. Yep, they confirmed that on the first trailer, but they also had the lead producer of Monster Hunter say it at State of Play trailer last week. They said that they'll release simultaneously. Yep. It's gonna be sick. Oh. Where's your Dragonator? It's in my main account. Oh man, we're gonna boom bug this guy so hard. All right, we're throwing on the close range, Cody. I want this thing to end. Ugh. Okay. Get out of your fish. There we go. Let's soften another part. Ugh. This dinner's pre-cooked enough. We got the fillet started early. Oh, funny. Final boss of Wilds is Punchy for sure. Wouldn't that be so sick, y'all? Could you imagine? Giddy Fox Gaming, the small YouTube channel with the greatest cat that exists on the planet. And now Punchy has given you an opportunity to test your strength against him in Monster Hunter Wilds final boss battle. Good luck. He's harder than 17 Fatalises all at the same time. I stole the commander's Dragonator? No, he gave it to me. What are you talking about? I would never steal the Dragonator. Ooh! All right. You love a fox monster? How about Mitsuzune? Mitsuzune is kind of a fox monster. Fox wyvern. The white wraith. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Yuna, how we doing? Good to have you here. Good day to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there we go. Boosh. Hello, Tail. Sorry that I wasn't on the other streams. I just had to exams for study for it. It's all good, Socrates. You don't need to apologize. No worries. If you missed the last streams and you want to see them, you can head over to my second channel, Giddy Fox Replays. And all the VODs are up there for you to watch if you're interested. No worries. Especially with the number of streams increasing. It's pretty hard to keep up on all of them right now. 5 days a week is kind of crazy. Who would do that? Who would stream 5 days a week? That's nutty. I don't know, chat. We're kind of lighting this guy up. Oh, Punchy's making my life really good though. Making some crazy builds. Fullest Escadora and 2-base Belcana. Ooh, that is a crazy build. What are you doing with that? Defenses plus critical element? For what weapon? What weapon are you doing, young chip? Saw your video yesterday saying Gore Magala and Shara Magala are returning to Wilds and have a major role in ecology, but I'm taking that with a grain of salt. You saw a video. I was like, I don't think I have a video that said that. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know. It's a big claim. Big claim with no evidence, but I'm happy to hear people's theories. I think that's fine. Makes it fun, you know? The only time I have an issue with it is when it becomes expectation versus theories, you know? If people expect it to happen, then I'm not for it. But if people are like, this would be fun, I'm cool with that. Oh! Whoa! That's all right. We just need to switch our bow out. It's no big deal. Only a guy addicted to mushrooms can stream 5 days a week. It's actually a way for me to get my fix, right, Dylan? We're streaming 5 days a week because 2 days of mushrooms, not enough. I need more. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Part of a Chinese league. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I ain't believing nothing until I see it. The tail shroom, yeah. He can't keep getting away with this. Oh my gosh, you guys are making me laugh so much this morning. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. That's so funny. Oh my word. So good. You're expecting Rathalos? I think that's a good expectation, Paladin. I think I saw him in one of the trailers. An art prompt event I'm doing this month as a prompt for drawing YouTubers. I picked you. Oh my goodness. I'm so honored. Oh, that's so awesome. Thank you so much, Adria. I hope it turns out fantastic and that it's a great project for you. That's so kind of you. Thank you. That's awesome. No way. That's crazy. Who would have guessed, huh? Hey, Alpha, how we doing? Good to have you. Thanks for hanging out. You think Yangaroo gonna return? I have pretty, not expectations. I have high hopes that we'll get Yangaruga because of the Yan Kutku spoil, right? That'd be sick. Did I take the wrong element against this guy? I shot punchy. Paint me like one of those French girls. I don't think anyone wants to see that, Steck, dude. Nobody wants to see Tails painted like a French girl, I promise. I don't even want to be painted like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, funny. Ooh. You want Keza to return? Nice. I want all the monsters to return. I'm not even exaggerating. I would love that. All right, I think I took the wrong element. I think this guy's actually weak to water. Hey. Yeah, audio's going crispy. It's gonna be like that for like 2 minutes, then it'll go away, I promise. It does it once per stream. I don't know why OBS does it. It just doesn't like my audio for like 2 minutes and then it goes away. Sleepy Walrus, what's up, dude? How we doing? Good to see ya. Hope you've been well. Thanks for hanging. Got super stress sick and couldn't do anything for a while. How's the bow running? Well, before I answer that, how you holding up? Sorry to hear that you got so sick. Good to have you here though. Thanks for hanging with me. Bow's been going okay. I had a pretty rough go of it at the start of the bow challenge, but it's turned around quite well, honestly. We're behind schedule. We're not gonna beat the record, but we're doing pretty good. Whew. You're better now? Good, good. Glad to hear. Oh, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Oh my gosh, 3 in a row. Boosh. Wish you get a large fluffy chicken as a new boss. That'd be hilarious. That, we've got one monster that looks like a large fluffy chicken. I don't know if it's a boss fight though. Like, unless you consider every monster a boss fight, which I would. What is that thing called? Oh, it looks awesome too. It's like actually a chicken. It's a chicken hunt. Dude, this fight takes so long. Ugh! You're hoping for some Rise Monster Return to Wilds? What Rise Monsters do you want to see, Love Demon? Also, hi, good to see you. Good to have you here. There you go. Yeah, Quermatris, something like that? Yeah, that's it. It's like a fire chicken. Oh, what's the fire chicken Pokemon? Torchic. We got Torchic in Monster Hunter now. Quermatris, yeah, that's the one. Yep. Hey, Tails, if you could turn into any Elder Dragon for the whole series, what would you choose? If I could turn into one? Probably Sappy Jiva. I like red dragons, they're cool. I'd be down for just a classic red dragon look. Nalcedo, nice. Gossarog would be awesome. Gossarog was a fun hunt in Monster Hunter Rise. I like that one. All right, we need you to die. We really need you to die. Can you do that for me, fish? I'm gonna risk this for the biscuits. It did some pretty good damage. I'll take it. Boom bug here. Boom, baby. Baited him. Oh, he got up so fast from that. Wow. That's fine. How would you rate Monster Hunter Rise? I love it. I think it's great. If you're picking between having to get Rise or Wild, you only get to pick one. Then I would pick World first. Sorry, I said Rise or Wilds. I meant Rise or World. If you're picking between Rise and World, I would get World first. Few reasons. The first and biggest one is that if you're looking forward to Wilds, World is going to be the most like Wilds, so you'll get some good practice and get the feel for the game. Rise is different. It does the experiment different. But Rise is really fun. I like it a lot. If you got the option to play both, I would totally play both. It's great. I'm actually currently doing this 100-hour challenge on World, obviously, with every weapon in the game. And me, Skoyskull, Reaver Jolt, and Thin Cut are doing a Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak run through the game on a challenge as well. So they're both great games. Fantastic. Looking to get Rise on my Switch just to play on the go. Yeah, I actually wish I would have gotten Rise on my Switch instead of the computer, honestly. Overall, it's fine that it's on my computer because I can make content from it. But I would have rather have played Monster Hunter on the go than on my computer for Rise. Yep. Is Wild set in New World or Old World? It's set in a new location. So the land that we're fighting in is called the Forbidden Lands. And the commission has done no exploration of it. Like, we're the first group there. The lore is that the area it was uninhabited, and the commission's doing research there. So I assume that it's New World. Oh man, this thing needs to die really bad. It's almost dead. Look at all these tempered monsters on the map right now. Another pod, nice. I think we can go for a little one shot here. There we go. Quick 1,000. Thunder's leveling down, that's fine. We've got all the monsters we need from the Thunder region, so we don't have to worry about that. All right, see you soon, Alistar. As the Dutch say, I can't say that. I don't know what that word is. What's my opinion on Arkveld? Oh man, Arkveld looks so sick. Yeah, he looks so good. From the very little that we know about him, I'm pumped. He looks awesome. One thing I'm really excited about with Arkveld was some interesting knowledge we got from the trailer. Dodogama lure, that's perfect! We get to get a tail off of that. That's great. We got some lore off of Arkveld that's pretty sick about it being a once extinct monster. Pretty sick. That could mean a lot. That could mean a ton. We'll see how that goes. These are garbage. Yeah. All right. Something we could turn into the Mighty Bow Gem. Wildspire went down, up, down. I think it went down a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got the Dodogama lure. That's fantastic. Let's cycle the Guiding Lands one time, and then we'll come back for Dodogama. Leave the innocent Dodogamas alone. I need his tail, though. What's the worst monster you've hunted aside from Kushala Daora? The one that I consistently have a hard time with is Lunastra, but I actually don't mind the hunt that much. I actually really am starting to dislike the what's it called? Blackveil Valhazak hunt. Not a fan. The more I've done the 100-hour challenge, the less I like Blackveil Valhazak. So we'll see how that goes. Gotta push through those ones. Say it's one of the chain wyverns from Frontiers. There were wyverns in Frontier that had chains, yes. All right, we don't have to fight any of these. That's good news. We're gonna go get this Dodogama tail though. We're gonna cross one off our list because we have a lure and we need volcanic region stuff anyways. You have enough decals to make Shaver Charm? I've got Shaver Charm already. I haven't had to double tendy yet. We need the Mighty Bow Gem though, and I don't have enough decals for that yet. Blackveil makes me wish we could hold 20 nullbears at a time. Yeah. Blackveil makes me wish we had a Fluvia mantle. Like, Vitality Mantle's not enough. We need a Fluvia mantle too. Hey Harper, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Harper, I've gotta send you some character details, right? What day do you need those by? I'm starting to run out of time. And I need to make sure that I don't forget about it. I owe you some of that. You're freezing, dude. Yeah, it's so cold here too. It was 45 degrees Fahrenheit this morning here in Minnesota. That's a really cold temp. I mean, it's the kind of temperature I like though. I don't want to be outside in it, but it felt really nice. By Saturday, okay. Are we gaming on Saturday? And if so, what time? Chris 40 Wyoming. Woo, man, that's chilly too. Yep. Dang. Supposed to get up to 90s by lunch? Nah, I'm good, Drift. You can have it. I really don't want the 90-degree weather. I'll tell you what. Not my favorite. Oh, hey there, buddy. You've been avoiding us for so long. I need that tail, okay, friend? Hand it over. All right, chat. Are we killing this thing? Are we killing this thing or capturing it? Nice job, Punchy. I know what chat's gonna say, but what's actually gonna happen, we'll find out. All right, that's a good start. 6 p.m. Saturday. Okay, all right. I will try to have that done tomorrow, okay, Harper? I'm sorry for the delay. The new stream schedule has made my life significantly more busy. I'll try to have that done by tomorrow. Save the Dodogama's in. We shall see. We'll see how Punchy's feeling about capturing this Dodogama. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that was a chunky one. Woo, boy. That was a good feeling. Oh, another one. All right. Let's go for the clagger here. See if we get a cut on this. Nice. Big damage. Oh, now he's sleeping. Heck yeah. Give me that tail, Dodo. Woo, man, another huge hit. That was great. All the games we moved to Thursdays. Okay, okay, good to know. I can do that. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna try this. It's probably not gonna work. It did. Ooh, close. Oh, bird! Oh, bird, why? Why, bird? Why, bird, why? All right, that's it. You're done. I hate that I have to fight you. Why are you in my way all the time? Don't you do it! Oh my gosh! Unbelievable. Die. Darn birds. Good job, Punchy. Oh, Punchy, what a tank. That was great. Nice work, buddy. Yeah. Oh, I missed. Here we go. Big. Go for another one. Missed. Bummer. How's Punchy? He's all right. He's doing all right. He's tanking as usual. You know Punchy, though, he likes the likes. He's a liker. He likes the likes on the videos, so he can always go for a couple more, you know. Oh, man, this Dodogama's killing me. How do we capture such a terrible beast like this? He almost killed me. What's up with this? Dodogama, he almost killed me. Oh, man. Dodogama. My friend said he couldn't afford wilds just now. Ugh. So magically he now owns it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's a nice treat. Self-defense? Is it what I'm doing self-defense then too? All right, this kill's gotta go. It's taking too long. Come on. The trade of the century, that was sick. Touche, Dodogama, touche. That was awesome. Oh my goodness, what a trade. Nice job, Punchy. That was sick. Oh my word, that was crazy. Whoopsie. Devil's Blight, there we go, all right. Hey, Crack, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Out to stream a bit ago, got caught up with stuff. Now I'm here. Sadly fixing to have to go. That's all good, Croc. Thanks for saying hi. Good to see you. Take it easy. Is the bow's mounting jump attack not good at cutting tails? It's kind of floaty, Declan. It's hard to hit. It does severing damage, but it's really hard to hit. I've had better luck just like paralyzing the monster and knocking it down and then doing the dragon piercer on it. You'll have to see my very first attempt at tail cutting on Great Euros with that melee attack. It was awful. All right, Noah, take it easy. Thanks for hanging. Good to have you here. You didn't know you could cut Dodo's tail? Oh, yeah. Yes, you can. Big time. Boosh. Did you know you can make an armor piece from the Barnos that gives you a skill called Heat Guard? Nullifies ambient heat damage like Teostra's Fire Aura. I did not know that. That's good to know. Good tip. That's a great tip. Oh man, that's a lot of damage, Dodo. He just fell over. Oh, funny. It's been a while since I played Bow and World, so I didn't know how good it was. No, you're good. You're good. It's mostly a skill issue on my part. I can't hit it. So. There's a Heat Guard charm and decoration. Oh, I didn't know that either. I know I've seen Heat Guard on the Teostra armor before. I didn't know that it was useful against Teostra's aura, though. That was new to me. I thought it was just so you didn't have to eat chill shrooms anymore. All right. Oh, Punchy, good knockdown. Go for one of those. Oh, man, that's such a good hit. All right. Back at him. Don't do it. That's right. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Right in the brain. Took out the cerebrum. That job's called cooling? Yeah. Okay. Right. That's what I thought the heat guard was. Okay. Dude, this Dodogama's done a lot of damage to me. Oh, look at him. Look at him. All right, chat, what do we do? What is Dodo's fate? Slay cat. You guys can vote. I'm playing like the Emperor in like Roman times, you know, thumbs up or thumbs down here, chat. Oh, Cap is at 69%. In the arms of the angels. That's a good reference, Richard. Oh, funny. All right, the votes have it. 67%. We're capturing Dodogama. You got it. You got it. Perfect. There we go. All right, and another tail. That's great news. That was tail 34, y'all. Close all this out. There we go. Democracy is right. Okay, we got Volcanic Region at level 6. That's fantastic. That'll let us spawn in a bunch of Elder Dragons. That's exactly what we need right now. That Forest Region drop is too bad, but that's fine. Let's go cycle the Guiding Lands again. Oh, that's a big Dodo. Big boy. Only Elders left? That and Acidic Glavenus are my last ones. And Brute Tigrix, but Guardian Garuga. They're not all Elders, but they're pretty close. All the late game guys. Mm-hmm. The Dodogama Protection Society will remember this. That's great. He will be known as the one who lived versus Punchy and Giddy. What you missed? We captured Dodogama. We didn't slay him. All right. Let's top up our mushrooms here and see if we got an Elder Dragon to spawn in the Guiding Lands. Oh, that's so funny. That cracks me up. I love that Dodogama is a cherished prize in the eyes of monster hunters everywhere. Winged Pikmin taking a bull orb away with the voice, it's time to go to heaven. Oh, I don't know that one. None of these. Okay. So now the question becomes, do we start leveling up the forest still? I think we do. I think we look for a lure that's for the forest. All right, let's do this thing. I'll take that. That Dodogama was a goddamn hero. The first of many. All right, chat. Hope you're doing fantastic. Happy Tuesday to you. It's good to have you here. I was looking at my second channel this morning, Giddy Fox Replays, and I'm less than 20 subs away from monetized on that channel. I can't wait to hit that mark. That would be huge. If you guys want to do me a favor and you're not subscribed to Giddy Fox Replays, go ahead and give it a shot. It'll make me super pumped. Thanks in advance for that. I appreciate it. Can't wait to get monetized on. That's going to be a huge boon for the full-time viability of myself. Almost there. Dodogama Protection Society is pleased. Wait, are there agents of the Dodogama Protection Society here in chat right now? Is that what's happening? If there is, I gotta clean up my behavior. Maybe. I just spawned that in the wrong area, didn't I? Or I'm going to the wrong area. All right, we got a tempered Puke. Not bad. We're always watching. I'm gonna need some ID. Need to see some ID. Make sure we're all talking, you know, proof here. Sub because love to support the channel. Hey, thanks, Declan. That's nice, yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Not just a chat. We're in here two tails. That's awesome. They're everywhere, literally. Okay. Where you at? Where you at? We're grabbing all these because this gets us points for leveling up the region levels, but I also need to find the Puke. Looks like he's down. Okay. That poor dodo is now going to be tortured, experimented on for science. You people think capture is benign? There's no use arguing, Justin. They can't hear you. They're just chanting to themselves, save the dodos. Save the dodos. Don't worry, the good Dodogama Assassin Guild is here also. Oh no! I guess I've got choice anyways. Oh, that's funny. Of course. Get me on that face. Hey, Puke, check out my tree. Cool tree, bro. We got the wrong bow on again. Tails, you got to put the right bow on whenever you're going to hunts, okay? That's the least you could do. Okay, fine. Okay. We just need part breaks here. As I said, it'll be bred so its future generations can be used to make the best monster stew. Is it a free range Dodogama farm? Is that how that works? It is not. Oh no! Oh, he's sleeping. Good deal. Let's stop, Punchy. All right, let's grab a rock here, yeah? And we can grab one of those, one of these. We're not gonna use bombs here because I'm almost out. Nice. Oh, that took the volcanic down. No, we gotta stop fighting this thing. Okay, we leave. I need that volcanic region to stay up, so we can't fight Pukes for my my quest. Bummer. I'm part of the Eat Monsters Guild. Aren't we all? Isn't that what we eat, Monster Hunter? I thought that's what the meals were made of, was monsters. The second an arrow touched the dodo, Punchy alerted us. I don't know about that. I don't know if Punchy is part of the Save Dodogama Guild. Let's be real here. I was until the incident redacted. Oh no. Alright. Oh, we might be at a stopping point here. We might just have to farm chickens now. I gotta get the volcanic region back up to 6. Then we might have to do some chicken farming. Because I'm not gonna be able to keep leveling up these regions at the same time. It's too difficult. Get back in there and level this up quick. Another Lavazia. Crazy. We're gonna grab the footsteps, then we'll go. Punch is part of the thing just moved and I don't like it. Punch is a little skittish when it comes to things that might kill him, you know? Hey, Sonny, how we doing? Any luck today? We got Dodogama's tail, so we're one in. We also are gonna go grab some footsteps of this Lavazia to get our volcanic region up to level 6, and then we'll get some luck. Yep, we're just getting started. We might even get some from these too. There we go. So Rajang levels up all the regions, just a very, very small amount, so it's not really worth it. But we'll take the footsteps because it doesn't risk our region levels at all. We're not gonna fight the monkey, don't worry. Yeah, I think we're gonna do some chicken farming. I think that's happening. You know, lurking now sounds good, Alistar. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate the lurk as well. We'll catch you later, okay? Don't need that. It's another tempered fish, isn't it? I think that's all that exists now is tempered fish. There we go. All right, we're out of here. Okay. Now we got to cycle the Guiding Lands. I was part of the Dodo Cap squad, and he teamed up with the Tempered Aragon and Bracky. Oh my god. The Dodo lore is the best. It's so funny. Cracks me up. Okay. You misunderstand. You may not want to fight the monkey, but monkey want to fight you. Yeah. All right, nothing there. We don't need Dodogama anymore. Let's hunt some chickens. Okay, chat, if you would like to hunt with me, feel free to jump in the session. You can type in !session in the chat. It'll pop up. We're going to do some colorful carnival quests so that I can get my MR to 99. In between each quest, I'll be checking the guidelines to see if we've got a new monster that spawned in with a tail we don't have yet. My hope is that that happens pretty frequently, but we'll see. Oh, can of cheese! Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Holy crap, dude! I do believe there's a bet. Ah, you were coming through on the bet. Okay, that's nice of you. Thank you, Can of Cheese. W's in chat for Can of Cheese, everybody. For those who may not know, Can of Cheese and I made a bet that Monster Hunter Wild's release date, when it was gonna be, and I bet him that it would be here before the end of February, and he bet it would be after February, and I got it on the last day of February. Thanks, Can of Cheese. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it a lot. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Oh, that's really nice of you. Oh my goodness. Can of Cheese, I gotta get back on the painting train. I was thinking about that last night too. I've got this video I gotta finish for all of these minis. Oh, you're printing a mini too? Oh man, Can of Cheese. Ah, geez, that's nice of you. I better get some minis done before you get yours done, because I haven't done any painting in a bit now. I gotta get that done. Oh, everyone's busy. My bad. All right, well, we can take it on, the two of us for now. The Punchy Flexi, what's your favorite by now? Oh, I'm glad you like it. I like it too. Everybody's such a quest. It makes sense. It makes sense. I was busy in the guided land, so if you guys jump in, feel free to jump in this quest when you get back. It's all good. Minis, D&D or Warhammer? I've got the Monster Hunter World board game, actually. So I've got a bunch of minis of some hunters and some monsters. I'm gonna do a review video for the board game. And then in November, I get my box of Iceborne pieces for the next board game expansion. So I just haven't had time to paint since I got back from Michigan a month and a half ago. And I feel really bad because I need to get this video done, but I can't do it till I get the pieces painted. There's a board game, yep. The Monster Hunter World board game. Steamforged Games produced it. I've got the Ancient Forest and the Wildspire Waste boxes. And then I kickstarted all of the Iceborne stuff. So that's coming in November. And the models are like fantastic. They're so good. Nice rock. Can't wait until WoW's Crossplay to be part of the Basilisk Squad. You can be part of the Basilisk Squad right now. There's a Basilisk Squad on PlayStation and Xbox. Yeah, feel free. Still waiting for Iceborne stuff? Oh, I know, I can't wait. It's gonna be sick. There's gonna be so many boxes at my house here in like a month and a half. Maybe, unless I go late. I have aspirations to make a pimped up Monster Hunter board game board. Not sure if it'll happen, but I might give it a shot. That's a great idea. The board that they give you for the board game is maybe my least favorite part of the board game, because the board looks pretty rough. But it makes sense. It's just a flat surface, you know, so it doesn't matter that much. But the models are incredible. Oh my gosh. That's a great idea, Can of Cheese. Oh, I tried. Hey, Star, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Good morning. How's the challenge been going? Pretty good. We got Dodogama's tail this morning. We got the volcanic region to level 6 so we can start spawning in all the Elder Dragons we need. And while we're waiting for him to spawn in, we'll be doing some chicken quests so I can get my master rank to level 99 as soon as possible. So I need that for Ruiner. Hey, there we go. Stopping this up quick. Hey, Mikhail, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging. Buster Bastard's so good. 12 max punches in the same inventory. Oh, I know, right? It's crazy. Definitely using my off days to play Wilds. Heck yeah. Wilds would be great. I want to hunt with you guys. Oh, I want you to hunt with us too, Alpha. Don't worry. We'll definitely do that when Wilds gets here for sure. Yeah, Star, it's going good. It's going good. We basically are playing the RNG game now. We got to wait for the monsters to spawn in, you know, so. Tails 2 days in a row? Wild. What's up, Celestial? How we doing? Yeah, you know it. It's going to be 3 days tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. There's a low chance that I finish the challenge today, but there's still a chance. A low chance, but a chance. But it's pretty likely, unless I do really awful against Ruiner and Elatreon. Well, we might finish the challenge tomorrow. Dodge that one. Chat, if you're watching right now and you want to hunt with me, just jump in the session and jump in the quest. You're more than welcome. We'll be doing some chicken quests on and off here throughout the stream today. Type in !session in the chat if you're looking for the session ID. Nightbot will post it for you. All right. Ugh. Insect Mushroom Master actually helps a lot with Insect Glaive too. I think it helps with every weapon, honestly. Stamina is like the main resource in this game. And when you've got Devil's Blights, you've got access to so much stamina. So I think Mushroom Master is really good for everything. Oh man, that flash. Yo, Wilds brings back siege monsters. Me too, that'd be sick. We'll see. I'd love it. Die, bird. Die, bird. You wreck, bird. Nice work. Nice work. Caution, anyone who has an older PC, you might need an upgrade to play Wilds. Yeah, take a look at your specs. I've actually got a video coming out Friday that goes over all of that for Wilds, y'all. It's like a Wilds preparation video. I'll show you the thumbnail for it here very soon. Just barely too slow to join the quest. No worries, we'll get you the next one, okay, Celestial? All good. Just constantly harvesting Devil's Blights for the stamina, and since Insect Glaive needs a lot of stamina for all that air, just so amazing. Bamboozled when I put it on. Nice. That's awesome. Specs are bad? I don't think they're that bad. I'm not worried. I don't think they're bad. Here's my reasoning behind it, Thin Cut. Here's why it doesn't matter to me. If we want Monster Hunter Wilds to last 6 years like Monster Hunter World has, we can't have current specs that we have for games. We have to go plus ultra. I want the game to last longer than a year. That's exactly what happened to Rise. We downgraded the graphics and the specs in order to run Rise, and it didn't last for 2 years, basically. That's not what you mean? Oh, what do you mean? I misunderstood. To put a Mushroom Mancer charm on, or put the decoration slot. I think the charm is worse than the decoration slot because the charm only gets you 3 points. That's how many points are in Mushroom Mancer. Where you could use that charm slot for things like the Challenger charm or, you know, like an elemental attack charm, which gives you 5 points. You just get more armor slots off something with 5. But if you don't have the decorations, that's fine, you know. Wild specs are taken back for the sake of easier running ability. It won't feel as special. It'll just be World 1.5. Could be, yeah. Upgraded my system because of everything coming. Space Marine 2, Civ 7, Monster Hunter Wilds, Path of Exile 2. What a time to be a gamer. Uh-huh. The next gen of games are coming out. We're going to need an upgrade anyways for all the stuff that's happening. Civ 7 looks incredible too. I don't know if I'm going to get much time to play it, unfortunately. It comes out 2 weeks before Wilds does, and I still got to finish all the 100-hour challenges. but I want to play it. I'm gonna get it. I just need to find time for it. Now that I think about it, wouldn't Monster Hunter be able to kill Arceus with just like Bracky? I have no idea. Real possibility to make a run on the Steam Deck, even if it's minimum settings. I don't know, Floppy. That's an interesting question. I've not seen anyone talk about Steam Deck in Monster Hunter Wilds yet. I don't know what the specs are in a Steam Deck though. That's really interesting. That's a really interesting thought. I never thought about that. Hopefully the new Pokemon Legends doesn't release too close to Wild's release date. I really want to play both. We'll see. Didn't the last Legends game, Legends Arceus, come out in January? I don't remember though. Steam Deck should be able to run it? Okay, good news, good news. Oh, and now Steam Deck ain't cutting it. Oh boy, we've got conflicting thoughts here. I'm not sure. I have no idea. Steam Deck's about as powerful as a 1060, if I remember correctly. As far as I know, but it's got to hit 720p. Got it. Okay. I guess we'll find out. Hey, Pizza God, how we doing? Good to have you here. Legends Arceus January 28th. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. I mean, that's not a firm indicator of what's going to happen with the next Legends game, but Hopium? Question mark? Oh, see ya. All right, Naily, take it easy. Have a good one. PS5? Nope. PC. PC, Doms. You're more than welcome to join. If you're on PS5, it won't work, unfortunately, because of crossplay. There is no crossplay in World. But if you're on PC, feel free to jump in. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, things are going well. We're getting some MR today, as well as waiting for all the Elder Dragons to spawn in the volcanic region of the Guided Lands. I think people are too focused on WoW's performance too early. They've already made the demo go from 30 FPS to 60 FPS on base PS5 in 5 months before release. I have no concerns about performance. I do not either. Zero. Zero concerns. Will there be performance issues on the release of Wilds that might have to get fixed? Maybe. Maybe. But they're gonna get fixed. Like they're not gonna make a game that intentionally runs awful. That's not gonna happen. Especially on PC. It's not gonna happen. So I'm not worried about it. Currently playing World on my Steam Deck, consistently 45 FPS. I imagine it'll probably run Wilds at an unstable 30 FPS. Gotcha. We'll find out. I'm glad to announce I'm no longer garbage with Insect Glaive. It has now been added to my arsenal of weapons. Hey-oh! Congrats, Kuzark. That's fantastic. Way to go. You earned it. PC players are definitely going to get some mods to optimize the game. That'll also help. I think we just need to wait for some more news from Monster Hunter, like the company, about it running on PC or until release, because none of us have played it on PC. And I get that the specs that they put out online can be hard to read because it might be an upgrade that people need for their computer. But upgrading your computer is part of having a computer. It's just like upgrading your console. Eventually you have to buy a new one to play the new games. That's how it goes. So that's my 2 pennies on it. I was just reading some posts about this on Reddit. It's really funny because I'm in a weird position because a lot of people on Reddit are like, there's all these performance things that might happen with Wilds and YouTubers are making it worse because they're blowing it out of proportion and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, that's funny because I'm not one of those people. I think that it's going to be fine. I will happily spread the good word that I think Monster Hunter Wilds is going to run just fine on PC. All right. Yeah, PC demo will help. Yep, we'll get the PC demo probably in January if they're going to do it. If they're going to do it. Because we got to wait for them to get done with all of their convention touring first. They're not going to release the demo before they're done doing conventions. So, all right, let's see what we got here. Go! Nothing. All right, I'll post a quest here. If you just hunted with me, take a back seat, give someone else a shot to hunt with me. If you'd like to hunt with me, feel free to jump in. Be happy to have you. All right. Then will likely be December at the earliest is my prediction. Same. Yeah, I think they got to get through all of the they got to get through all the conventions first. WoW seems to be CPU limited, so don't go out buying a 4090 yet. Maybe. I mean, their specs show i5s for CPUs. So, I mean, if you got higher than an i5, then you're not limited by your CPU there. You don't need a 4090 either. It does list 4060 for medium requirements, but then it comes down to, like, the thing we got to worry about next then, chat, is like, well, that's on medium specs. What if it looks beautiful on medium specs? Do you need to go higher? If you can, great. But do you need to? You know what I mean? Base storage takes 140 gigabytes, no extra bug fixes or updates. That's how much World takes up too. If you get the HD texture package, World is 140 gigs as well. So it's actually a small game compared to World because it's a newer game with more stuff in it. Did someone using the hammer monster? Oh, okay, it's gone. All right. The Tokyo Game Show, they showed off it was getting about 60 frames per second. Yep, on a PS5 dev kit, right. Yep. Yeah, we haven't seen a PC version of, what's it called? Monster Hunter Wilds yet. We'll see how it goes. All right, chickens. We shall see. Until we see footage that the game runs poorly, I'm not even gonna worry about it. Nothing I need to worry about. Now, if you want to wait to get your pre-order until you see footage of it, that makes sense, right? You don't want to buy a game that doesn't work. You think it's not gonna work, then don't buy it right away. I think that's the biggest thing. Like, I think there's a lot of excitement around Wilds. That's awesome. But like 90% of people haven't played it. Nobody's played it on PC yet, as far as I know. Well, I guess, did they do TwitchCon on PC or was that PlayStation 5? I'm pretty sure that was PlayStation 5 as well. TwitchCon was on PlayStation 5. So I'd wait until we get some PC footage if you're worried about buying it. Other than that, we just need to wait. There's no reason to go crazy on the conjecture now because we have no data. Ooh. That was a chunky hit. Oh my goodness. Wow. Could be an awful game after the type. It sure could. It could still be a tower defense game for all we know. Someone using the hammer in Monster Hunter Wilds. Who is it? Oh, I have no idea. It's not gonna be me right now. I haven't played hammer yet. Oh my word, that's awesome. Will Wilds have cross-platform? It will. Yep, they've confirmed that already. Crossplay is confirmed for Monster Hunter Wilds. So we'll all be able to play together, no matter if you're on console or on PC. Pretty great. Long shot. Nothing. It's a weird looking tower defense game. It might be the best one on the market for all you know. I'm gonna risk it and grab the PC version from this place I heard of called Giddy Fox Gaming Nexus Store. Hey, Cannon Cheese with the shout out. That's so nice of you. Monster Hunter Wilds is going up for sale on my Nexus shop. It's not quite available yet, but as soon as it is, I will let y'all know. It's the same price as it is on Steam. You get a Steam key, so it's just like buying from Steam at no extra cost to you. But Capcom sends me a small kickback from that sale. So if you want to support me as a content creator and get Monster Hunter Wilds pre-ordered, feel free to check out my Nexus shop. You can actually type in !pre-order in chat right now, and it'll pop up a Google form where you can sign up to get notified for when the pre-order is available. I'll send you an email as soon as it's ready. And I won't send you any other emails. That'll be it. You also get a fancy Discord role if you jump in my Discord server by signing up for that pre-order. Just type in your Discord name at the bottom of that, and I'll get you a nice yellow name on there. Can we get the other editions as well? Yep, I think so. As far as I know, they're gonna have every edition for available on pre-order on my Nexus shop. They just don't have it available yet. So as soon as it's ready for them to take money, I will let you know. Kinda wish I was in Japan to get the Monster Hunter bike. Dude, I would love that, yeah. That bike looks sick. How many Nexus store purchases for you do the reverse mutton chops? Oh man, that's an interesting question. It would all depend. I mean, it would mostly depend on what my wife thinks. Because cutting my beard and all that stuff is also up to my wife. It's not just me, because she has to live with it more than you guys have to live with it. She sees me all the time, not just 5 hours a day. I actually was talking to her last night because somebody in stream recommended last night or yesterday that if we do like 600 memberships here on the channel, that I dye my hair, which is a great idea. So I was like, well, what color should we dye it? And they were like, we should dye it the colors of the Basil Goon squad, you know, the purple and orange and all that, you know, which sounds really cool. Actually, it sounds awesome. So I talked to my wife and I was like, what do you think about that, wifey? And she's like, you know, it'd be really different. I was like, yeah. And I said, if it happened before Christmas, you know, then it would be all our Christmas photos would be me with purple hair. She's like, oh, please don't do that. So I don't know. I don't know if hair dyeing's in the future or not. We'll see. I want to make my wife happy with this too, you know. Happy wife, happy life, as they say. Gotta turn that fan on. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Got it. Okay. What about like a strip of dyed hair? Oh, see, there's my wifey's trying to do the what's it called? Where you mix them together. Oh, why can't I remember the word? This is how tired I am, chat. A compromise, the compromise. 1 day dye would be fine with me. If it was 1 day dye, oh yeah, I would totally do that. I figured the hair dye would last like a month or so. That's up to you guys though. Like, is that worth 600 subscribers to you guys? 600 members to you guys? 1 day hair dye? Thought you would do green for your special coffee. That's a funny idea, Richard. So, see if we get sponsored by Mountain Dew with that, you know? Oh, funny. Only dye the back of your head for the Christmas pics. Yeah. Business up front for the pictures. Party in the back for YouTube, everybody. Yeah. Ow. Probably buy Wilds twice. One for PC, and in case my PC can't run it, I'll buy it on Xbox so I don't miss the fun. Up to you. Up to you. It has crossplay now, so you won't have to worry about that. Yours been lasting 2 years, that's a long time. Dye it the colors of Mountain Dew and pattern of a mushroom. Oh my god. I still have to walk around in public after this, chat. We can't go too crazy on it if we're gonna do it. There's no promises here though, okay, chat? It's gotta be okay with my family too, you know? My wife's gotta get in on this. You're out of green coffee? I've got a little bit left. This might be my last one for a bit though. I'm running out of money. Hey, Yakota, how we doing? Welcome to the stream, good to have you. Best augments for Fatalis Sword and Shield. Probably health augment is gonna be on that list, but other than that, I don't know. Cat will have to help you out. Hey, Cake Monster, welcome back. You fell asleep. Hey, I hope your nap was fantastic. Almost missed my bus stop. Oh, jeez. Have you missed anything or just the MR grind? We got Dodogama tail. Got our volcanic region level 6. Now we're just getting some MR. This is our second MR quest. We're just waiting for monster to spawn on the guiding lands now. Yep. Well, wifey's here in chat, so y'all can try to convince wifey for dyed hair. That's probably the best I'm getting for ideas currently. Although I'm open to ideas for things to do for 600 memberships. What's up, Tails? Crazy how long Dodogama lasted? Dude, tell me about it, Navar. I can't believe it got this far. That was tail 32. Or 34, sorry. 34 out of 46 was Dodogama. That's crazy. And we had Volcanic Region open really early, too. Trying to get large magma orb. Uh-oh. Good luck. Hope you get it on him. Okay. My first playthrough of this game, I didn't use health boost once. I must have been a god among hunters because I beat the game without it. Dude, health boost is so good. I don't know how you did it either. Nothing. This volcanic region is kind of killing us, isn't it? I'm trying to think if there's a way I can optimize this a little more. Forest at 5, Wildspire 5. Wildspire we don't need at 5. We need it at 6. For Gold Rathian. That or we drop Wildspire down so we don't get more Elder Dragon spawns from it. I think we need to drop down Wildspire Waste level. That's our best way to optimize it. Ugh, that's gross. All right. Let's go ahead. I'm going to drop this quick and I'll be back for a chicken hunt, okay? Be right back. What's health boost? It increases your max health by a lot. Yeah. You only need Forest Rotten 6 for the specific locale monster level 6. Yep. Well, and Volcanic, though. I need Volcanic at 6, too, right? That's how I get silver and gold. That level 6. Okay, so we can adjust Wildspire down. How do you get health boost? It's an armor skill. So there's charms you can get a health boost charm, you can use health boost decos, or you can build armor that has health boost on it. No, you're good, Chet. It's all found in your smithy. It's all found in your smithy. Part of your armor set. Nothing. Okay. We chicken hunt.
Having a good evening?
All right, if you've hunted with me today already, let's leave a spot for people who have not hunted with me yet. If you'd like to hunt with me, now's your chance. Jump in. We'll keep rotating people in and out of hunts here, okay? Happy to have ya. Gonna hop off for now. Good luck with the tails and hope we can beat the record again. Thanks, Richard. Have a fantastic day. It's good to see you again. Hope your job's going fantastic. I'll catch you later, okay? Chad, don't worry. Monster Hunter still confuses me and I have over 1,000 hours of the game. There's a lot to learn in the game. Don't worry. Yeah, if you got questions, I'm happy to help. Happy to help. That's actually something I've been thinking about a lot lately, right? Is what do we do on the channel for videos? I don't really want to do guides. I'm not really a guide guy. I don't mind making them, but I just I worry about getting something wrong, you know. And so I don't want to make full out guides, but I'll happily talk with you about the help that you need, and then if I get something wrong, chat can correct me right away. But for the most part, I've got everything kind of figured out, you know, so I could definitely help out with whatever. Oh, it's just us. All right. Benny first, let's do this. What's the best way to get Anja Mantle? The best way to get an Anja Mantle is to do an investigation that has a gold investigation reward on it, or multiple gold investigation rewards. Chandras are fun to see, especially for World Before Wilds. Can always try Dauntless. I actually have played Dauntless a lot. A ton. That was my introduction to Monster Hunter genre, was Dauntless. Way back in the beta and 1.0 release days. But I've got way too much to do before Wilds comes out. I won't have time to play Dauntless. I've got 7 more 100-hour weapon challenges to complete before I get to Wilds. That means I have to stream 5 days a week, 5 hours a day for the chance at beating the challenges. And that's not even guaranteed, you know? Rock. Get rock. You have 600 hours now. That's nice, though. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a pretty cool game. It didn't have all the life that I wanted in it. Like, it's got the mechanics. The mechanics work great. It does what Monster Hunter does, but it just wasn't. It didn't feel full to me. It didn't feel complete, you know. But that was early on too. I haven't played in years. Dauntless was my very first Monster Hunter game. It was fun because I got my brother to it. Nice. Yeah, me and a couple friends played Dauntless together and loved it. It was fun. Hammer against Blaze down in Dauntless, straightforward, nice. What did I play? Dude, I can't remember what I played Dauntless. There was something with files. I played that a little bit. Was that the hammer and files? Did the hammer have files in Dauntless? Can't remember. Played back when it was good, day one. That's when I played. I didn't really like it that much. It was all right. Monsters Inc. was my interest. Wait, what? A movie? That's pretty funny. Got me on that one. Boosh. That's the axe. Okay, I played the axe then. I did the file one. Dauntless looks hard to get into, but I've run out of Monster Hunter games to play. Is it worth it to hold out until Wilds? Have you done every weapon in Monster Hunter, Floppy? You know how to play them all? Because I would recommend doing a 100-hour weapon challenge if you haven't done all the weapons. I have a crazy idea. For my math class, I use an extension for Microsoft Word called WordMatch. Also supported down to Office versions from 07 to 13. So I'll try to download XP on an old PC and see if it works. Do it! Yeah, I got you, Floppy. I got you. I like to tell people that by not learning all the weapons in Monster Hunter, it's like not engaging with free DLC for the game. You know? Like, it's the same monsters you hunt, but monsters get easier and harder based on what weapon you play for each monster. Some monsters are easier than others based on the weapon that you're using. So it's like playing the game in a whole different way with different weapons. So that's just my 2 pennies on it. Doing a playthrough with my brother in World. I'm Long Sword and he's Insect League. And now we're around the Narcoon Quest. Nice, that's awesome. Hope it goes great. Good pick. I knew that was risky. That's fine. There we go. Man, that's a chunky hit. I love it. Don't like Dauntless. Monster Hunter 10 times better. Yeah, Monster Hunter's way better, I think. For a free game, Dauntless does some pretty cool stuff. But when Monster Hunter World's $5 on Steam, $5 is so worth it. Way, way, way worth it. Ow. Want to see if it goes good, Tails, instead of pick a Discord. Deal. Good luck. Good luck. I want to do some dots. All right, 10:30 a.m. We're an hour and a half in. We're grinding MR. We've got no Elder Dragons to spawn yet, which is concerning. We're getting RNG'd right now pretty hard. Thankfully, we can double dip our time on the challenge because we can do MR grinding while we're looking for monsters in the Guiding Lands. We've got things leveled up for what we can do. And we've got a decent start on the next levels too. Once we get some of those Elder Dragons done, we can get into the Forest region at level 6, which we're really close to. And then we just need the Rotten region at level 6. Coral region's got to get to 5 as well, but I'm sure that's a mushroom, but I'm maxed out. Or Nullberries. I think you topped me off with Nullberries last time. Nami tends to not show up for me. Level 5 got Coral Highlands is what I need for Nami, yeah. Alright, deal cake monster. No pressure. No pressure. Here we go, bird. Get him. Asking for an item? Can't take it. Oh man, the combo attack. Boosh. Oh man, nice. Okay, I'll take it. So what are you guys gonna do between now and Wild's release? And I know not everyone here is gonna get Wild's on release either. Like, what's the plan? What are you gonna be gaming? What are you gonna be doing? What's the goal? Are there things you're looking to achieve or spend time doing or be a part of before Wilds comes out? Things you want to do? Watch me. Hey, there you go. That's a good answer, Alicia. I like that. That's nice. Yeah. Are you doing the instant Dragon Piercer? I'm not. It's the 1,000 Dragons. So you get a Clutch Claw ammo, bow out, aim, Q button, and then double click. That's not a Dragon Piercer. It's a different attack. You gotta have Iceborne for that one, though. We'll finish World and go for rides. Nice. Where you at in World, Leon? How far are you? Trying to teach my friend the ways of Swax. Heck yeah. Another Swax believer. Metaphor and Dragon Age. Okay, cool. Nice. Not bad. Gonna farm Deco so I can slay Fatty Latch on 18 dog solo. Ooh. Nice. That's great. That's a big job, Snack dude. Big job. 100% world before Wilds. Nice, L-Star. Good goal. That's a big challenge. Nice. Keep grinding world. Cool. Not bad. Try to finish 100% world and rise if I feel like it. Also buying Dark Souls 1 through 3, so playing those well. Cool Cake Monster. That's great. Nice. Sounds fun. Watch you and join the National Guard. Ooh. Those are very different. Not bad. There you go. My goal is to win the lottery before Wilds to recover from this financial debt it's put me in. That's a bad goal, Dylan. You're not going to win the lottery, okay? You're not going to win the lottery. I'm sorry. I don't mean to pop your bubble. I think you should try something else. I think there's a better way to spend your time and money. Play Monster Hunter World and FIFA 25 and new COD next month. Ooh, nice. And watching you, of course. Oh, thanks, Ghost Wreck. Not bad. Man, I haven't played a COD game in so long. They're so fun. They're those games that if I had like 50 bucks to throw out the window every year, I would totally get it because I play the death of it for like 2 months. And then I never play it again every year it comes out. Well, I used to. I haven't bought a COD game in a couple years now, but I really enjoyed doing that. It was fun. Grinding world, learning new weapons in the meantime. Nice. That's awesome, Ichi. Love to hear it. Gonna be getting the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver remaster. Wait, what is that? Legacy of Kain? I've never heard of that. Need a challenger deco? Good luck. It took me 3 hours, and I think I got lucky. Hey, Letterby, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging. A man can dream, all right? Yeah, you sure can, Dylan. You sure can dream. That's fine. I just don't want you to waste your time, you know? Working on my replay through every Monster Hunter game solo. Right. You just finished 3, right? Is that right, Celestial? I remember you talking about that a couple streams ago. My goal is to beat Fatalis 1 solo before Wild. You can do it. I believe in you, Bellmaster. You can do it. Determination and grit. It'll get you there. Just gotta get the practice down, you know? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Boosh. I want to get Wilds, but my PC can't handle it. I also don't have enough money to upgrade my PC. But you got 5 months! What could you do in 5 months to earn the money for it? That's the real question. We got time. If you got the desire and you want to upgrade it, we've got time. 5 months is plenty of time. PlayStation 3 game. Ah, okay. I've never heard of it before. Nice. Awesome. Satisfactory Enshrouded Division 2 EDF 6 Ravens Watch actually beat Baldur's Gate 3 Climb, Hike, and Ski. Navarre, you're gonna be busy. That's awesome. Sounds super fun. That's a good list of games too. Like half of those games I want to play real bad. Satisfactory and Baldur's Gate 3 are pretty high on my list of games I'd like to get into. Hey Laura, how we doing? Good to have you here. How many tails do we need for the challenge? 12. 12 tails left. We're almost there. Boosh. Get speared. My real goal is to beat Fatalis with each weapon at least once. Ooh, nice. Okay. That's a good goal. I like it. Finished 3U last week. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I'd already done 4U back when the 3DS and Wii U Online were shutting down earlier. So skip it straight to GU. Okay. Sick. Nice work. Are you on GU now then, right? What weapon are you playing, Celestial, in GU? Win the lottery. That's how you get the money. I rest my case. That's true. That's true. Hey, Sudaron, how we doing? Good to have you here. Welcome to stream. 5 months to turn to my grandma and convince her to allow me to borrow money. If you borrow it, you gotta pay her back anyway. So why don't you just go earn it? You can do it. How do you cut the tails off the bow? Is it just Clutch Claw? Clutch Claw is one way to do it. The melee attack of the Clutch Claw will do it. The Dragon Piercer attack, the one where you like swish your arrow around on the ground and then charge up a whole bunch, that does piercing damage. So that'll cut tails. And then there's a melee attack as well, but the melee attack is pretty garbage, so I don't use it very much. Hey Necro, how we doing? Good to have you here. Welcome. I'll show you, Chad. I'll show you, promise. We'll do it in the next hunt I do. There's a melee attack? Yep. It's pretty trash though. I'll show it to you. It's in between your dodges with the bow. On you now playing the aerial insect glaive. Okay, sweet. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, are we gonna get lucky here? No. All right, I gotta go run the Steamworks quick. I'll be right back. I need bombs. And our Steamworks is full. If you plan on upgrading, wait for Black Friday. You can probably pick up a 40 series for an okay price. Right. And if you start saving money now, between now and Black Friday, you could get a 40 series probably pretty issue free if you stay committed to it. Stay committed to the money save, you'll be fine. I got a text I gotta respond to. There we go. I got somebody who needed to send me something. Okay. Currently unemployed, and I'm also trying to get my own place. That's why I can't save money for PC. I get it. There's different priorities, right? There's more ways to make money than employment, though. That's all I'm trying to say. Because there's people in chat here who don't have jobs either. Whether because they're unemployed or because they're young. There's ways to make money outside of jobs. Gotta get creative, like raking leaves, mowing lawns, pulling weeds. Find the old people in your neighborhood. Ask them if you can help with chores. Man, you'll make bank doing that. Guaranteed. 100%. No question. Go watch some kids. Be a babysitter for a day or two. You make bank doing that. All right, let's do this again. How does Steamworks work? It's all random. There's no method to the madness. You just hold the spacebar. Did Freedom with Sword and Shield, Freedom Unite with Lance, 3U with Swax, and 4U with Charge Blade. Nice, okay. Sick. Get the whole repertoire going there, Celestial. With fall coming up, anyone at any age can go around their neighborhood and rake leaves for elderly neighbors. Yep. Yep. I mean, and nowadays too, like doing chores for old people. Theft! You could theft if you want to. I will never advise people to steal money. But that is a way to make some extra money. It is a way, and it's not a good way, but it is a way. Now, helping out the elderly around your neighborhood. You'd be surprised, chat. They really need your help. Seriously. They really need your help. They're not willing to ask for it. They'd rather just have leaves all over their yard than ask people to help them rake it, because it takes it's such a big job for just a random person to do. But if you go to door and knock on the elderly people's doors and tell them you're trying to raise some money, trying to make some money, and would love to help them with some lawn care chores, you'll get bites every single day. It's not definitely recommended one. Yeah, exactly. My strategy was marrying a rich woman. That's worked for me. That is also a way that you could earn some money. That's true. That is a way that you can earn some money. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't say that's the only thing you should look for in marriage, you know, but you know, that is a way. Yeah. And if we're talking about just a way to make money, not good ways to make money, and I'm not condoning anything people say that you should do. There's tons of ways to make money, I'll tell you what. I'm not old, but I still pay my neighborhood kid to mow the lawn $20. Exactly. Exactly. Those are all the chores that nobody wants to do. I have a thing. I wanna find some kid in my neighborhood to teach this to, but there's no kids in my neighborhood who know who I am and want to, you know, learn. But my neighborhood has like 30 houses on the street that we live on, with a couple like extending streets that go off to the side. About 30 houses. There could be a kid in our neighborhood very easily go up to every one of the houses and tell the people who live in those houses that they'll move the garbage cans on garbage day from their house to the end of the driveway for $5 per week that they do that. $5. And what that means is that kid's responsible to make sure the garbage gets put out, which means that the people who live in the house are no longer responsible, and they don't like doing it anyways, right? Gotta get up super early in the morning and do that and all that. The kid walks up and down the street 1 day a week, take them like maybe an hour or two, and they make $150 if everyone agrees to it. Like, that's easy money. That's easy money, and people would love to do that. Nobody wants to remember pushing the garbage cans out to the yard. Easy. I'll mow your lawn for a challenge with that go. I don't think you're gonna find an answer on that one. Plus, it's a great way to help your immediate community. It sure is. A great way to be known in your community too, for good things, you know. Oosh. You'd be surprised how many people want little tasks done because they're annoying. Yep, exactly. If you look at it as a short-term job to get you a game you really want to play, you don't have to do it for the rest of your life. Do it for the next 5 months, or until you have the money you need, you know, and then be done with it. Don't do it anymore. Easy money. If the job don't suck, then no one will have to pay you to do it. Exactly. You gotta suck up the sucky part, you know? It's gonna suck because no one else wants to do it. But if you walk away making $150 a week doing it, it might be worth it. What MR rank should I be to unlock 6-star MR event quests? Oh, what is that one, chat? Is it 70? Or is it earlier? 70 or 49? I can't remember. It also might be what part of the story you are. Does it have to do with story and not the actual MR number? It might be you have to get further in the storyline. Off to bed. Sounds good to ever end a game. Take it easy. Thanks for being here. I'll catch you later, okay, friend? Hey, good day, Trash Panda. How we doing? Good to have you here. Love your name, by the way. Trash Panda Gaming. I love it. Trash Pandas. So funny. What's MR? Master rank. So in Monster Hunter base game, Monster Hunter World base game, you collect high rank, HR. When you get to Iceborne, you now get another thing to level up, which is Master rank. Works the same way as HR, except you can only get Master rank in Iceborne. Yep. Yeah, so if you don't have the Iceborne DLC, you can't get any Master rank no matter what. And even if you have Iceborne, you still can't get Master rank until you do hunts in Iceborne. But if you do high rank quests, but you own Iceborne, you don't get any Master rank level ups. You only get Master rank for doing Master rank quests. Keyboard mouse? Dude, Iron, I'll show you how good it is. Keyboard mouse is great. Good to have you here, by the way. Thanks for hanging out. Boosh. Oh, the flinch. There we go. How's everyone day been? Trash Band, I've been doing good. Thanks for asking. It's been very good. Got one tail cut today. Waiting for more monsters to spawn. Getting a bunch of MR. I got some green coffee. I was feeling pretty tired earlier, but I'm feeling really great now, actually, which is great. Doing good. Oh, what a stop. Can't play PC. My fingers just don't cooperate with each other well enough. That's all I've done is play PC for most of my life, so it's pretty easy for me. I did some GameCube and stuff when I was a kid. Game Boy and all that, but nowhere near as much as I've done PC gaming, so it's like second nature for me, you know? How many hunts till Master Rank unlocks if I'm at Fatalis? Oh, you've already got Master Rank. If you're at Fatalis, you've already got it. Just hit your escape button or your pause menu, whatever system you're on, and look at the very top of your stat sheet. So I hit escape here. It's just right up at the top of status. Keyboard and mouse goated Monster Hunter. It works really well, actually. I love it. Working on my lessons for tomorrow, so I'm just lurking on the background to support the stream. Hey, thanks, Alicia. Hope your planning goes great, by the way. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate that lurk. And for all those who are lurking, I'm not asking you to say nothing, but I just want you to know I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out and watching stream. Really means a lot. Of all the places you could spend your time having a stream on in the background, you picked me, and that's really nice of you. I don't take that for granted. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Says MR999 for me. Is that good? No, that's like the bottom tier, Celestial. Bottom tier. Only people who have that number are people who like hacked their way there, right, Celestial? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Fun to work and hang out while you stream. Thanks, Sapphire. Appreciate that. Thanks, Alistar. Nice to have you guys here. Always nice. Means a lot. Oh. Boosh. And you paid Punchy? Oh, Alicia. Punchy's pumped. Punchy's pumped. Ugh. Thanks for that. If you're lurking, at least be like the stream. Can of cheese? We gotta get you like a marketing title or something. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, y'all, if you want to help the stream out a bunch, hit that like button. We don't hit the like button just to make Tails happy. Although it does make me happy. It's not just for my own gratification. It's how we grow the channel. YouTube promotes these videos to people who don't know this channel when people interact with the stream. Liking videos, leaving comments, all that stuff. The reason why YouTubers ask for that is because they want the videos to go out further than it's reached so far. So that's why I ask. Not because you're just making me feel good about my day, you know. Can't play much, still do play one of my favorite game genres. Series why I'm losing my mind at work. Let me help make the day a little bit better, right, Noel? I can help just a little bit. I'll give you a middle-aged man laugh every now and then. Oh man. Gave SB a family rescue last night. He sent photos, came out so good. Nice. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Like the video or Dodogama gets it. Oh man, Lorelai went for the other end. The threat. There we go. I like to help Punchy, not the stream. That's fine too. That's fine. I'm cool with that, Dylan. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, it cracks me up. You guys are great. You guys are great. Thanks for making my streams so fun, y'all. Always good to have you here. Thanks for being a part of it. It's fun. This is my 7th time through Monster Hunter World. I'm not bored of it at all. I love it. And it's mostly because you guys make it so fun, you know? I can't imagine doing 7 runs through the game by myself. I think it would start to get dry after a while. But I really like the conversation. I like hunting with you guys. It's so fun. Thanks for that. Saying all this while Kirizaki, Fireheart, and Celeste are all fighting each other in the background. That's so good. I'm doing a combo of lurking and watching. Watching while I wait to see if anyone wants to join my Xbox session. Session ID is posted in the Discord. Sounds good. Jump in, y'all, if you want to play with Cougar Zark. The session ID in my Discord server. Probably down and find a group, right? I assume that's where it's at. Okay. Pop these off quick. Again. All right, chat, we gonna get lucky? We gonna get an Elder Dragon to spawn here? Nope. Nope. Not gonna happen. We do another one. Man, we're getting blown up here on the Elder Dragon spawns. That's so sad. We go again. 3 Stooges in the background, yeah, pretty much. The people fighting in the back, that's so good. Love how we managed to launch it at the same time. You guys are making the impossible happen. Also join a really great community. We have a good time here, don't we, Alpha? I think this community is one of the best ones on the internet. Maybe even the best one on the internet. I think we have the best place here. It's just fun, you know? It's a good time. Jump in, y'all. You can play with me. Doesn't matter who. Jump in. Yeah, we have a good time. I enjoy it. Yo, Tail, something got me befuddled in my earlier random Xeno quest. Someone joined when I fired an SOS flare, and then he proceeded to deal 100k damage. Is that even possible? No. That's a hacked version of the game. Somebody modified their weapon stats. Which is not good. Not allowed. At all. I got weapon nose. Ugh. Yeah, that's no good, Ken. Not your fault, but unfortunately, people hack games, so. Why do you need Elder Dragon spawns? I need to cut their tails off. I got 12 tails left to collect in the game. Most of them are Elder Dragons, and most of them spawn in the volcanic region of my Guiding Lance, and they haven't spawned in yet, so gotta wait for them. Monster Hunter, Deep Rock, Galactic probably have the best communities. I would say even above that, though, never do that. I think that Guinea Fox Gaming is like the best community on the internet. I mean, I'm biased. I'm biased. But if we take a look at some data here and the amount of, you know, the amount of outrages people have had or awful things people have said and all that, it's pretty low around here. It barely happens. It's a good time, you know. Yeah, only slightly biased. Yeah. You think it was Punchy? Punchy, are you moonlighting in Ken Kai's quest with Xeno? Dude, Punchy could probably two-shot Xeno. Uh-oh. I bet he could do it. I'm listening at work, so that helps the day go by for sure. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad I can help out, Alpha. Hope you're enjoying the stream too, obviously. Rise pretty up there. I haven't gotten to hang out on Rise live stream yet. I need to. I watched one of the live stream VODs one time. That's pretty fun. I need to be there during the stream one time now. I gotta get in there and show Ryan how to cut tails off of monsters with the bow. I saw his video title for his bow challenge was like, is this my second main weapon now? Or something like that for the bow challenge video. And I was like, dude, he cut the tail off a monster with the bow and he was changed forever. We gotta give him more tips for how to do it. Ah! Oh boy, okay. Hey, Giddy, you cut Savage Tail? Already did. Already done, Microwave God. Yep. We did that like 3 streams ago. What about the bad stuff Punchy will do if you don't like? We don't talk about those. All back ready to hack and realized after talking about you, upon realizing he just went, how is X possible, player? And they went dead silent and I kicked him out. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, I don't really care if people modify their games and do what they want with it. It really doesn't matter to me at all. But when you take it into public lobbies with other people, that's just rude, you know? Just rude. People didn't sign up to play the game how you decided to play it. You just ran your way into their game and ruined the experience for them. So I will reiterate, I don't care if people modify their games. It really doesn't matter to me. But you gotta be kind to people too and not ruin their game experience by how you mod it, you know? I don't care if people cheat to one shot. I just don't understand the mentality of trying that stuff. Exactly. You're ruining somebody else's experience with it. Like, that's the part I don't like. Yeah. That's just rude. Recommend Rise stream this Thursday, but you'll be streaming during that time too. Yeah, my stream schedule's gotten kind of crazy in order to do streams with other people currently, unfortunately. It's pretty bad. Even watching streams after my stream is over is hard for me to do right now, because when I'm done streaming, no joke, chat, I just edit video all day. Like, I edited video yesterday after stream until 8 o'clock at night. I finished stream at 2. I did dinner with my wife for like an hour-ish, and I streamed, or I edited the rest of the time. Like, that's what life looks like for me right now, to try to stay on top of 5 streams a week and a video every week. So I got to get into a new rhythm before I'll get some free time. Pretty sad that they picked Monster Hunter to hack and ruin others' experience. Yeah, there'll be hackers in every game though, like, and that's fine. Like I said, I don't mind if you modify your own games. You do whatever you want with your own games. It's when you take it into the public that I have an issue with it. Even if it's just you and your friends. If all of your friends hack the game and one-shot stuff, that's fine. I don't care. Doesn't hurt my feelings any. But don't take it into public games. Like, have an agreed upon reason for what you're doing with people. Like, don't just run in there and ruin it and then try to defend yourself. Be proactive and say, hey, I've got a weapon that's going to two-shot this thing. You care if I use it? If everyone says, no, we don't care, then go for it. Have fun, you know? The hacker apologized and swatched with a non-hacked weapon I wouldn't kick. Right, exactly. How many hours on boat? We started on hour 62 this morning. We're 2 hours in now, so it's hour 64 currently. Yep. Hey, Stardex, how we doing? Good to have you. That's rough, man. It's different, Alistor. It's different. It's not bad yet. The good news, too, the good news is that I'm 2 weeks ahead. I've got the video for this Friday done. I've got the video for next Friday done. I did that before I started streaming 5 days a week. So I've got 2 weeks to finish the next video, but I've only got a couple hours per day to work on it. Versus before, I had like multiple 8-hour days to work on those videos. So I have to like peck away at them every day to try to finish them on time. That eventually is going to catch up with me, I imagine. So that's why if I miss one video per month and I still do 3 videos per month, I'll still be happy. Because I'm doing way more streams at the cost of one video. If I can keep that pace, I'll be totally fine. Might be a workaholic. Yeah. I would say I'm more of a successaholic. I'll make it up right now. I would love the time off, but I want this channel to succeed so bad, and it's all on my shoulders. And I want that. I've worked so many normal jobs in my lifetime, like tons. My resume is like 20 to 30 jobs deep. I've had so many. And most of them did not go great. I did not enjoy them at all. Not like that the job itself was bad, but I was not treated fairly at jobs. That I'm kind of done with the regular job routine. YouTube is a way for me to do work on my own, be my own boss, make my own schedule. And I work more hours and harder than I did at any other job I've had. And it's paying off right now, you know? I want that. And so I'm willing to do whatever it takes to make this channel successful. Head for watching today. I need to rest up. Sounds good, Ken. Guys, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. Take it easy, okay? Have I done 100 hours with any of the bow guns? Not yet. Not yet. This is my first ranged weapon. Waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds so I had money. At least I got a job for now. You got it. You'll get there. I hope it goes well. Gonna hop out for a bit. Sounds good, Chad. We'll catch you later. Got the tails on work. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll be okay. I just gotta get into a new habit is all, right? New routines. Once it's a habit, it's gonna be easy. We get payment to Punchy. A lot of people, not a lot of payment to Punchy. What you're asking, DJ Cool, is will people like the stream? Double! Oh, that was gonna be sick. Yeah. Y'all, if you wanna pay Punchy, hit that like button. Get paid likes on videos. That is his only form of payment. He doesn't like dollar bills or zenny. It's not even that he doesn't get paid in them. It's that he doesn't want them. He doesn't need dollar bills or zenny. He needs likes on videos. He lives off of the likes. Thanks in advance, appreciate it. Who's Punchy? Punchy's my Palico. We haven't seen a lot of Punchy yet today because we've been doing a lot of multiplayer quests, but Punchy's the reason why I'm able to exist as a monster hunter. He makes my life work. He's a good cat. Ooh. Oh yeah, perfect. Are you gonna play Wilds on PC or some console? PC. Yep, I don't have a console. I'll be here on Steam. Monster's gonna be a roller coaster when you get to it. Why is that? It's an interesting thought. YouTube isn't showing me your live for some reason. Oh no, Dr. Richo! That's weird. Are you subscribed? I don't mean to call you out. You don't have to answer that. I didn't mean to call you out. I was just wondering if the subscription feed is working. I wasn't trying to call you. I'm sorry. I don't know how to get out of this situation. That was not my intention, I promise. I just wanted to see if the subscription thing was working. Another one. Oh my gosh. The counters. The weapon is simple for the most part, but those counters are a love-hate relationship. Okay. Nice. Good to know. The cult of Punchy reigns. Exactly. We're spreading the Punchy everywhere. Punchy will be known worldwide. Monster Wild's gonna be crossplay? Sure is. It sure is. Yep, that was confirmed a while ago. I'm really glad that they made that a big point early on. Bap, bap, bow. Feed Punchy, yeah. Poor Punchy, he's starving. He just needs some likes on videos so he can buy his ramen for the day. Poor Punchy. I need to have like a thing that pops up on screen of like really sad eyes Punchy. What was that song earlier? The Arms of the Angel, right? We'll play that song in the background and have Punchy pop up. Please like the video. For 1 like per stream, you can feed this cat for a month. Oh my gosh, that'd be great. You know if it's possible for me to get Wilds on Steam, even if my PC can't handle it, then playing it after I've upgraded my PC? I believe so, yeah. It doesn't download anything to your computer until later. So you could buy the pre-order now, then when you get your PC upgraded, you just download Steam under your account and it should be there. It's not gonna put any files on your computer until you decide to download them. But your account on Steam will have it owned. Yeah. Guild Palace weapons are beautiful. They're pretty sick, yeah. I like them too. All around me are familiar faces. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Feelin, welcome home. Hope your test appointment went well. Good to have you here. We found one! We found one! It finally happened! Which one's it gonna be? Oh man, what's it gonna be? I'm scared. I'm going for the elemental and black belt. That's good. Okay, let's do it. And I just topped off on mushrooms. It's time to go. Dang, I don't know what weapon to bring. I'm sticking with the lightning weapon for now. We're gonna go spot the monster first. Let's do it. All right, this is likely in the volcanic region. It's gotta be, right? I'm back. What you missed? We've just been hunting chickens, but we just got a new monster to spawn in the Guiding Lands. It's probably silver or gold wrath or one of the silver or gold wraths. It's one of those two, I imagine, because we haven't seen the monster yet. The rest of the elder dragons we've seen already. That's my guess. We'll see what happens here. Come on, baby. Silver wrath. It's silver wrath or gold wrath. One of those two is my guess. You not do Yangaruga? I did. Yep, I got it last stream. We're gonna get Scarred Yangaruga once we get to forest level 6. Yep. It's not on the check dock. It sure is. I crossed it off yesterday. It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom. All right. You're making me scared, but I'm like 100%. I'm 100% sure it's on there. With stress, it's going to be something bigger. Had a little screw shoved up the tooth. Oh boy, okay. I'm glad it went well. All right, here we go. What is it? That's steel straw. We don't want that. I'm looking right now. I'm looking right now. You're freaking me out. Yangaroo is at the bottom. Oh, I just forgot to mark it on my list. Thank you. It's on the list, though. I just forgot to mark it. Thank you. So we're ahead one tail. Oh, look at there. Oh, it's a mess. Oh, it's a mess. Thanks, Omar. Appreciate it. All right. We got Silver Rathian. Sorry, we've got Silver Rathalos. I get them mixed up all the time. This could be a big one. This guy's weak to lightning, right? Oh, that was early. Nice call, Dylan. Oh, he's a chonky boy. Sorry for being forgot. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I thought you were saying that it wasn't on my list. Like we weren't searching for him. I misunderstood. There it is. Okay, got that. All right, we're going for this. We just kind of gotta melee this a bunch until we get a stop. Because I don't think we're gonna get a bunch of these charge shots off. There we go. Come on, baby, give it to me. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Chonky hit. Nice job, Punchy. Good work. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Ugh. Bow takes 2 to 10 res. It sure does, but I've got the shaver gem on, so it takes 1. And we missed the first one because of the roar. Oh, the spin. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, we're fine. Oh, maybe we're not. Oh, that was a dodge. Wow. I don't want close range on here. Okay, there we go. Can we knock it down here? Can, come on. There we go. All right, another big hit coming. This is an awkward spot. We're gonna try for it. Oh, we got a few. That works for me. I'll take it. Woo-hoo-hoo. Chad, I am stressed. I'm gonna fling it. Oh, that's a bad move. See, that's why we shouldn't have flung it. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. Good job, Punchy. Way to tank. Okay, got that. We go for this. Yep, another one here. Water 3-star thunder. Okay, we'll be fine on the thunder for now unless we die, then we'll swap to water. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh, Punchy, nice job. You're sleeping. Okay, okay. Good deal. Let's line it up. Here we go, baby. Big charge. Come on. Woo, that'll count. That's some. Grab that. Another one here. Nice. All right, we're looking for that pod. We want to try to get one more flint shot if we can. If we're really lucky. Good job, Punchy. Way to tank. I missed. I missed. Okay. Yes, I did it. Come on. Oh, yes. That's good. It's gonna roar. Yep, we'll take the 1 melee attack there. That's fine. Oh, he's gonna be so mad now. Yeah. Oh, I missed. There we go. Ow! It hurts. Okay, okay. No more shots below. Don't save the tier. Nope, they don't. Oh, who was asking earlier? Was it Chad? Chad, we got 3 attacks that can sever the tails. One of them is that piercing shot I keep doing, the charge up one. The other one is when we clutch claw on the monster and do a melee attack on it. The last one is this attack. That. Which I barely do because it kind of sucks. Oh! Here we go. There's a big one. This is risky, but I'm doing it. Okay, that counts. We got some damage. That's what I wanted. Okay, we're gonna put this thorn pod in. Ow! In his face for a knockout. Oh, hey, Teostra, what's up? There's no way this goes wrong, right? All right, you guys fight. Yeah, that's fine. You guys fight. Oh, there's some tail damage. Okay, do this. Oh, there we go. Knockdown, perfect. Come on, baby, give it to me. Oh, we did it! Yes, we got that tail cut. Woo, baby, that was sick. Oh my gosh, that came off pretty good actually. Not bad at all. Now we can just light this guy up. Perfect. Ow. Not bad. I'll take that. That's huge. Okay. Now we just gotta stay alive. Ugh. The tail's cut. We never end the hunt with the tail cut and leave. We always finish the hunt. So either this silver Rathalos is gonna fly away and never come back, or it dies. That's it. We'll see how it goes here. Oh, I almost had that. Bummer. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go for this now. And launch them. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go for the wing softens here while I got a moment. There we go. Give me those wings. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, that was close. Yeah, volcano damage. I like it. Dude, this looks so cool. Oh, we just got hit. I was dodging everything there. Looking sick. Oh my gosh. Oh, fire. Can we soften this wing? Sure can. All right, we got everything softened now. Good deal. Light them up. Does it look a bit blue? Yep, it's a silver Rathalos, so it's got a little blue tint to it. Always does. Gotta respect the monster, not cripple it. Exactly. It either cripples us, it gets away because it was strong enough, or we slay it. We never leave it tailless in the wild, you know, unless it wants to leave. Never intentional. And besides lore, it's just not fun to end a hunt on the tail gun and then leave, you know? Yes. That might hurt. Alright, it's just a roar, that's fine. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh no! That hurt. It's my last Mandragora. We might have to go for a tactical restock here. Woohoo! I almost died. Actually, there's a Mandragora in the corner here. Get out of here, Teostra! What the heck? I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Good job, Teostra. Thank you. Please don't kill me now. I don't know about this one. Yeah. Okay. 2 Elder Dragons in one play. It's not usually good. But it's okay. We did it on purpose. We just needed a tactical restock here. That's all. Yeah, we'll switch the water bow. Thanks, Cake Monster. Thank you much. Cake Monster did the prediction that we were gonna die there. They predicted correctly. Haven't made that far in Iceborne. It's MR 70 to get the silver Rathalos and gold Rathian out. Okay. That's all good. We got the tail. That's what counts. So good. Very pumped about that. Very happy about that. That came off actually pretty quickly, honestly. Surprised. Usually that's a pretty chunky tail to get, but I imagine with the bow it's not too bad. since we're just spamming Clutch Claw. With melee weapons, it's kind of hard to get back there, you know? All right. Down we go. Not bad. Get out of here, dude. Leave me alone. TOS just causing problems for me. How much does the WoW cost? Base game $70. Deluxe is $90. Premium is $110. All right, another one of these. Perfect. Nice. Get hit, dude. How's that feel? Not great, it looks like. Dude, we just knocked him out. He's stupefied. Ah! He trample, okay. Be back after dinner, sounds good. Enjoy dinner, brings it back for the rest of us. Look how slow he is. He's so slow! He went back to Rathalos fighting. Alright, we'll soften this wing up. Alright, now he's back to speed. Maybe. Ah! Good dodge, Tails. I meant to do that, right? Is this thing bigger than normal, or is it just me? He looks huge. Woo. He looks massive. Hey, Second Fan, how we doing? Good to have you here. Boom. Get boom bug, dude. All right, let's grab a pod. I can't. There we go. Pod. That'll work. Fast again. You're roaring. Oh! Oh my God, sir. Really dead. All right. Eat. Okay, we're good. Oh, that didn't hit me. Are you kidding me? All right, that's fine. Oh, we're gonna die though. Oh, we are gonna die. Oh, we are not gonna die. I lied. We're doing so good right now. All according to plan. No problem. Just like how we mapped it out. Oh, that hurts. Okay. 4 Mandragoras left. Man, we burned through Mandragoras on this one. Holy mackerel. Punchy, good tank, dude. Nice work. Oh, I dodged that too. Uh-oh. Taking that one. Woohoo! No, we're not. Oh my God! What a dodge. I'm out of stamina. I need to eat one of those things. Double exploits. Okay, we got time. Grab it quick. Get out of here, bird. Right, you spin. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Whew, toasty. Roasty toasty. I'm on my last 2 Mandragoras. Sorry, chat. I'm real focused. It's a tough hunt. It's not punchy. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right. 36 out of 42. Yep, we got 6 tails left. No, 36 out of 46. 36 out of 46. Got 10 left. Oh, I'm gonna take that. Oh, that hurts. Burning. Not even close, baby. Yeah, smart break. Yes. Oh, never mind. I thought it was it. Oh, no. All right, that's fine. We had to restock anyways. Remember, I give you a few antidotes. I thought. Cake monster. Do you know what? I'm gonna die. Cake monster's a dev watching me die. Yeah, I'll grab some antidotes. You're right on. That's really funny. Let's see. Can we craft some of those? Yeah, these things. Okay. Now we're good. No, you're good, Cake Monster. I'm just giving you crap. I just think it's funny, that's all. You've been spot on right when I died. It doesn't hurt my feelings, don't worry. I have no feelings hurt at all. I think it's hilarious. Aren't blue mushrooms just better with Mushroom Mancer? They're better. They're potions. They're better potions. But Mandragoras are the best because they're max potions. Got your match on your first age investigation. Nice work, Ghost Rex. Congrats. Way to go. Have you decided on your next weapon? I sure have. I'm trying to decide if I tell you guys today or not. But I have decided on the next weapon. It'll be the first time that I've picked a weapon since the Charge Blade. Every other weapon has been decided by a vote. Thought they healed poison? Nope, they don't. Yeah, blue mushrooms don't heal poison. They just do a potion effect, but at instant speed. They're just regular potions, yeah. They heal the same amount as potions, but you eat them instantly instead of drink them. Oh, he's sleeping. Wait, does that mean he's cappable? If he's sleeping, does that mean we can cap him? Did we actually get him? Get out of here, you dumb. Yeah, get out of here. Oh my gosh. Doesn't matter anyways. Gonna be insect glaive. Hey, Skull, how we doing? All right, we gotta get rid of this. Okay. I'm worried that he's not actually capable right now. Oh, the ledge. Oh, the ledge. Doing well. How much is up? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, this is our second tail of the day. We got 10 left. Almost done with the challenge. Kind of crazy. Been editing all morning prior to stream. Edited all night last night after stream. I mean, until 8. I don't mean like overnight. It's been good. Oh, that didn't die. All right. On that grind, you know it. We're doing it. Ugh! It's all good. It's what I want. The sad part is I wasn't able to get on yesterday with you guys while you were playing. Oh, it was close. We got him. Nice. That was pretty good. That was a good hunt. I liked that one. I was sad that I couldn't get on with you guys yesterday, Skoy, while you guys were doing the Extinction Challenge. I was too busy. I got some more work to do today, but I'll be around tomorrow for some Extinction Challenge stuff. It'll be pretty good. After stream. All right. Not bad. That was a great hunt. That went really well, actually. That was tail 36. Report this. Go on back. Chat, if you don't know who Skoyskull is, you ought to. You ought to get to know him. Skoyskull has a YouTube channel that's fantastic called Skoyskull. He and I have done a lot of projects together. At this point, we're, what, 3 deep now? 4 deep? Something like that? We're doing the Extinction Challenge together right now. We did a Guiding Lands Gauntlet, where we did a competition in the Guiding Lands together. We did the Weapon Link Challenge together. I think that's what we've done twice. And then we're doing the Extinction Challenge now, so it's number 3. And the reason why I keep doing projects with Skoyskull is because Skoyskull's a hoot. Oh my goodness, Skoyskull's so fun. If you like my streams, you're gonna like Skoyskull's stuff. He just has great videos. His live streams are super fun. He's got a lot of projects going on right now, but it's a good time. You have plenty to watch if you go check him out. Nothing new. All right, let's fight some chickens. You're fantastic. No, you, Skoyskull. No, you. I need that Discord GIF with Yu-Gi-Oh! Doing all the card stuff and then drops down the reverse Uno card. I love that one. It's so good. The fluff the stuff guy. Yeah, that guy. Exactly. The fluff the stuff guy. That's exactly who Skoyskull is. Don't let it die, chat. Don't let it die. Remember to take a break every now and then. We can be patient for your content. Thanks, Shade. I appreciate that. No, I'm holding up really well. Don't worry. I appreciate it though. I'm doing good. Very good. Very happy with what I'm doing on channel and everything. So, chat, if you want to hunt with me, feel free. I got this quest ready to go for you. Some more chickens. If you're interested, it is available for you. Anyone can join. Jump in. Let's show these chickens who's boss. You've activated my trap card. No, you. Yeah, exactly. How are you so tanky in that fight? Oh, it wasn't tanky. It was dodging. That's it. I was not tanky in that fight at all. Bow does not have much in terms of tankiness at all. Now, it does have some elemental resistance, apparently. It's been told to me that apparently it has elemental resistance. So when we took fireball hits, we were tanking some of those, but any hit that we got hit from that Silver Rathalos, it was like we were in 2-shot range every time. Just a lot of dodging is all. Dodge rolled everything. Jump in, y'all. Jump in. That's a crazy axe or a hammer. Holy cats. What is that hammer? That hammer's sick. What is that thing? That thing's so cool. You kidding me? You weren't getting one shot. Like I'm being smacked with constantly. You gotta upgrade your armor. Yeah, upgrade your armor. I've got about the best armor I can get too. So it's vanilla too. It's got to be because I got no mods, so it can't show any mods up if it is. That hammer is so sick. Anyone want to carry you through Elatrion? Good luck, Matthew. Add in food, upgrades, skills, traps. Yeah, if you got a good build going, then you could take a couple hits, depending on the monster for sure. But... Yep. Lots of dodge rolls though. The dodge rolls were the biggest thing in that hunt. I do a lot of dodging on the bow, and I've got the bow all spaced out. I put like 300 hours in on the dual blades prior to this challenge. Dodging attacks is kind of like my MO. I really like doing that more than tanking hits. So I've just kind of learned what the monsters do and dodge the attacks when I can. Works pretty good. Is it the one you needed for the tokens for, like Rathalos tokens? I have no idea. I've never seen that that hammer before. That thing's sick. I've got the wrong bow on. Dodge! I gotta switch my bow to the lightning one after this. Okay, so with Silver Rathalos taken down, that means we've got Gold Rathian, Kashala Deora, Valhazak. Is that the last of the Elder Dragons that we've got? We've got Kashala Deora. No, we've got Eostra and Lunastra already done. I don't think there's any others that I'm missing from the volcanic region. We gotta get Namiel still from Coral Highlands. Scarred Yangaruga from the forest region. And Root Tigris from the Rotten. The first version of it's called Jail Hammer, and it's from the Coin Arena Weapons. Got it. Okay. That thing's sick. I like it a lot. That's an awesome design. Ugh! That dodge. Come on. Oh, so chunky. I love it. Weapon link with explosive at the end? I know, right? That was such a fun challenge. Oh my gosh. I had so much fun doing the weapon link destroy. That was great. Such a good idea. It changes the stakes of the challenge so much. In this run, for the 100-hour weapon challenge, we're trying to beat my time, right? It's kind of a speed run, but it's a speed run against myself. It's not against the world, you know? Trying to beat my own time. With the weapon link challenge, it wasn't about time. You had 7 carts. That was it. Total. Between 2 players, 7 carts. It changes how you play the game significantly. It's crazy. Oh, it was funny too. I had somebody comment on that video who was all mad because they were like, this isn't hard at all. This is the easiest challenge ever. And I'm like, you know what? You should give it a try. See if you can go through all of Monster Hunter base game without carting 7 times. Just on your own, right? But then you add in your friend. Your friend may not be as good as you. If you think it's easy, but you bring your friend through it and they might not be as good as you, and they cart all 7 times, you still lose the challenge, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Now, thankfully, I was the bad friend when it came to how good I was at the game for the weapon link challenge. Skoy Skull was going to carry me through the end of that challenge. It wasn't the other way around. So if we were going to lose, it was all on me on that. But it was funny on that comment to be like, even if you're the best player, you got to find another best player who's not going to cart 7 times. That's pretty hard. Hey, Senator Stink, how we doing? Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging. That was wild. Like Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, exactly. We have 2 non-speedrunners going about the challenge. There was going to be cost. No, exactly. Yeah. We don't know what we're doing. I mean, we do, but we don't. Compared to the upper echelon of players. And I like it that way. I like that I'm not an upper echelon of player. I'm not aiming to be the best at the game. I don't want to be. I don't care. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I don't watch speedrunners, not because I don't think speedrunning's good. I think speedrunning's a fantastic activity to do in the game. But there are tactics used by speedrunners that break the immersion of the game for me that I don't want to know about. I don't want to know. I don't want to know how you break the game. I want to enjoy Monster Hunter like I'm in the game. Like I'm in the game playing it. And so I don't want to know how to break it. And so I don't watch them. So when Skoy Skull asked me to do the weapon link, I'm like, perfect, because I don't have to run through this as fast a time as possible. I'm just gonna get immersed in this game, probably die a bunch, and we're gonna have a great laugh. It's gonna be awesome. How do you find tempered monsters? In the Guiding Lands, you need to get your Guiding Lands up to level 5 for a region, and you'll find tempered monsters of that of those monsters in that region. Not elders though. Elders at 7, but the regular monsters at 5. And then in base game, it's after you open up, or it's after you beat Nergigante that you can find tempered monsters, I believe. Hey Poison, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. Oh gosh, really like glitches. Not really into glitching that break gameplay. I like silly glitches, not really into glitches that break gameplay. Gotcha. I misread it. Yeah, I don't need to know all that stuff. It doesn't make the game more fun for me to know that stuff. I don't mind that people know that stuff. It doesn't hurt my feelings at all. I think it's fine. But once I find out about it, it's really hard for me not to use it. So I'm playing ignorance right now, and I'm fine with that. Woo! Hey, Deathman, how we doing? Good to have you here. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. We're on the last 10 monsters, tails to claim. Almost finished the challenge, honestly. Got a lot of MR to gain still, but other than that, we're gaming. That bug cage hammer is actually quite good. Final upgrade, Binding Coffin, has a 4 gem slot, 1350 raw plus 240 paralysis with white sharp. Oh, sick. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds really good. Give me. That's awesome. I love it. All right. To the cannons we go. 11:33 already. Honestly, chat, I thought I'd be a little farther in the tail cuts by now. I thought that we'd get at least 2 of those Elder Dragons to spawn by now. We got 1. That's fine, though. Now I know what I'm using when it's hammer time. We got you a new love. Oh, that's a good one. I like it. I like it a lot. Very good. All right, my wife's gone till later tonight. Good to know. I'm not gonna yap too much for today. Just gonna sit here and enjoy it. That's totally fine with me, Poison. Up to you. Up to you. You do you. And I'm here for it. Start a new one on my Xbox. I just want to use the new start to learn weapons faster than on my main one. Cool. Hope it goes well. Hope you have a good run through the game. Fantastic. Launch them. All right. Boosh. Huge. Hey, Brian, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Uh-oh. Just finished watching your Swags video. Made it seem so nice to play with. Oh, it's so fun to play. It's my favorite weapon now. No joke. That 100-hour challenge changed my whole thought about Swag. I love it. It's great. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. What weapon challenges have I done? Let's see. The 100-hour weapon challenge that we've finished so far. Dual blades, charge blade, switch axe, sword and shield, gunlance, and we're on bow. And I think that's all of it. That should be 7. Did I get? Oh, and hunting horn third. And hunting horn. That's all 7. Oh, I got washed. I'm washed up. That's what the kids say nowadays, right? I'm washed up. That's what it is. Uh-oh. Yeah, dual blades I don't have a video of, correct. I was not on YouTube when I did the dual blades one. So I've got 5 full movies made. I'm working on the 6th movie right now for the bow. Once I finish the bow challenge, that movie will be up as soon as possible. And then I did the dual blades before I was on YouTube, so I don't have any footage or movie of that one, unfortunately. Although I have told the viewers here a few times that if I finish all the other weapon challenges before Wilds comes out and I have time, then I'll do a dual blades run as well. Bonk. Alright, we're just gonna keep potting this guy. It's funny. I like it. Oh man, that's hilarious. Okay, and we'll pot him again. Oh! See ya. Nice work. Started a new character inspired by Tails that's maining Lance. I'm new to that, but my ultimate goal is to master the ranged weapons with him. Just been switch axe in my first one. Nice. Okay. Cool. Hope it goes great. I don't know, y'all. I think this is a really great way to play Monster Hunter. It's a great way to learn new weapons. I'll happily be the advocate and the permission for people to learn more than one weapon. That was the main reason why I did this challenge to begin with, is I wanted to learn all the weapons in the game, you know? So I'm happy to be that person. Just got back from work. We're grinding to MR 100. Hey, Slackstars, welcome. Yep, we're doing some MR grinding while we're waiting for Elder Dragons to spawn in the Guiding Lands. We just got Silver Rathalos. We had Dodogama before, so we got 2 tail cuts today. And Omar let me know that I forgot to mark Yangaruga on my list. We got Yangaruga's tail last stream, but I forgot to put it down. Oh, rock! So we got 3 tails in our list now, technically. Need more people promoting more than one weapon? Yeah, exactly. My biggest thing, y'all, this is my biggest reason why I'm doing this challenge. Besides learning the weapons, which I want to do, the biggest thing is like every weapon tier list on YouTube is from a YouTuber who's only played maybe 2 or 3 weapons, but they rank all 14 weapons on a tier list. That doesn't make any sense to me. So I'm gonna play all the weapons and make a tier list. It's gonna be great. Hey Lily, how we doing? Good to have you here. All right, let's see what we got. Nothing. All right. I gotta blow my nose quick. Give me a sec, your chat. Whew. Hope we're not getting sick. I think it's just because I laugh too much, honestly. They say laughter is what makes you make it into old age, you know, but I think it's slowly killing me. All right, let's do another one. For those interested, feel free to hop into this chicken quest with me. Gotta chop them all, you know it. Get all those tails all the time. You think you can finish Bow today or tomorrow? Today is probably unlikely. Unless we get some really good RNG, but the other hard part is I gotta get to MR 99. That's a lot of quests. It's not 17 more runs of chickens. It's more like 25 probably by the time we're done. If every hunt with the chickens takes 10 minutes or whatever, yeah, 10. We'll just use 10 minutes as a round number. 25 times 10 is 250 minutes. That's 3 hours. 4 hours. That's 4 hours. So we probably won't get it done today. It depends how lucky we get though, because if we get a bunch of monsters to spawn in the Guiding Lands that I don't have the tails of, we get MR for beating those monsters too. So, hey, the real sloth, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging. I'd like to advocate that I'm an avid longsword charge blade bow and now dual blades player. Hey-o! Earned it, Slackosaurus Rex. Earned it. Look at that resume you've got. Finding the series inspired me to finally try each weapon. I love to hear that, Ichi. Love to hear that. That's the whole idea, right? Break free of the chains that you've been put into, that you're only allowed to play one weapon. That is not true. You can play all the weapons and it's fun. Do it. There was one tier list that seemed genuine and was limited to easiest weapon to kill Fatalis, and they kill it with each weapon once. Yeah, that's fine. That's not an overall tier list of all the weapons. That's just for Fatalis only. Yep, totally fine with that. And I love that they use every weapon to prove it. That's great. If they actually beat Fatalis with all the weapons and then made a tier list, I'm all in. There's just this awful thing on YouTube, and I don't want to be that person on YouTube. So that's why I bring it up, is because I'm challenging myself with it, right? There's this awful thing on YouTube where creators don't actually do the work. They just copy what everyone else is saying. They don't really know. They're just making another video, you know? Like, we used to get in trouble in school for plagiarizing. I want to go find the data. I want to go learn it. I want to go try it. And if I find the data, I want to be able to credit. I want to be able to talk about it, you know? Like, even so, there's a really great example. I've got a video on my channel where I talked about why everyone was returning to World. This was last year during the Return to World campaign. And it was a discussion about why people are playing World over Rise. And I said in that video, like, I've not played Rise. I can't tell you what's wrong with Rise or why people might be leaving Rise. But I can tell you why people are playing World, and I talked about that, right? called research. Yeah, exactly on that. Yeah. A lot of people don't do that. They just like to say talking points from other people, and like, it's not worth it. I don't know. That's just me. Debating whether to learn any of the bow guns, but which one's better, heavy or light? Ooh, chat. Left the answer that question for Ryan. I have no idea. Good question. Tried to pre-order Wilds today. Found the normal version, but I'm looking for the Steelbook, but I can't find it. Oh, where is the Steelbook? Is a physical version of the game, right? You don't pre-order that on Steam or anything like that. You have to like buy it from a store. Is that how that works? If a person makes a tier list, just the list stuff they have played, but I guess it's not clickbait enough if you only rank 3 weapons. Exactly. If you're gonna make a weapon tier list, but your weapon tier list is just the 2 weapons you played, you don't really have a video. You know what I mean? But the problem is that on YouTube, weapon tier lists do really good in YouTube. If I wanted to make a really easy, quick $1 or $2 or whatever, quick couple bucks with a lot of views on a video, I'd make a weapon tier list right now. Now, I have a weapon tier list on my channel, for those who may not know. But that weapon tier list was a first impressions tier list, meaning before I started doing 100-hour challenges with all these weapons, I played each of the weapons in a gauntlet of like 3 quests. 30 something minutes. I played each weapon. And then I ranked them based on how I thought the weapons were after that same gauntlet of quests with every weapon. So I did the same exact quest list with every weapon and went through it. Now, there were 2 weapons I knew beyond that, so I ranked them at the very end. I knew Charge Blade quite a bit, and I knew Dual Blades a lot. And so those were harder to rank. But every other weapon I hadn't played. And so I just went through and said, okay, I'm playing these 3 quests with it. Here's how I ranked them at the beginning. Then at the end of the video, I said, my plan is to play each weapon in a 100-hour challenge, so I'll be back in 1,400 hours. Here we go. Have you tried hunting tempered monsters in the Guided Lands instead of Chicken Arena? I usually like to get an entire level from a tempered hunt in the Guided Lands. It mixes things up for you, too. I have hunted tempered monsters a bunch, Dumb Food. The reason why we do Chicken Quest is because it's fast. And I get to play with people. And I get about the same or more MR than one hunt in the Guided Lands with tempered monsters. The other reason why I don't do tempered monsters for MR grinding is because I need the Guiding Lands levels to be a certain level in the regions to spawn in monsters. If I mess with those region levels a lot, then I don't get the monster to spawn in that I need for the challenge. So that's the reason why. Good question though. Great. Forgot you changed your schedule? Yep. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Every week. 9 to 2. There's a difference between creators who want to give engineer views and those who want to express themselves with their creating. Yep. I think that's a great way to put it, Hunt Lab. Like, it's fine if you want to use talking points from other people for your video. It's totally fine. The only thing I ask is like, here's where I saw this comment and I really agree with it. You know? Someone who's never played Monster Hunter World should play all the weapons for 1 hunt each and then spend 20 minutes to train with each. Then tier list them. Then do 100 hunts with each and rate them again. That's exactly what I did, actually. Except a little longer. Yep. That's exactly what I did. Really don't like making the I'm just giving my opinion on this mechanic type videos. But they're so easy to produce and they get the clicks. Yeah, I actually don't mind those videos. It doesn't hurt my feelings that they exist. If they're just your opinions. You know what I mean? If they're your opinions on something, great. But to me, with the weapon tier list video, with people making weapon tier list videos and giving their opinions on weapons, their opinions are the 3 weapons that they know how to play are the top tier weapons because they know how to play them. They know how to do all the things with them. And the other 11 weapons, they put lower on the tier list because, or they misjudge what the weapon does because they've only played 20 minutes with it. You know? So it's not really a fair evaluation of their opinions even. Like, of course their opinion of the weapon's gonna be lower if you've only played an hour with that weapon versus 300 with the 3 weapons you know how. It makes sense. You don't know how to do it. And if you want proof of that, like go back and look at my very starting stream for the 100-hour bow challenge and tell me I knew how to play the bow after an hour. My first hour with the bow was like the worst Monster Hunter you've ever seen in your life. It's so bad, right? But after putting in 70 hours now, close to 70 hours, like, I've played a lot differently. You know, I didn't just put in the hour to make the video. I put in 70 hours on one weapon to make my opinion about one weapon for the video. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna do it 14 times. That's why I haven't done a tier list video. Yeah, I totally get that, Huntless. Yep, I totally get it. And I'm doing the crazy thing right now, where it's like I am doing the tier list, and it's costing me 1,400 hours. We'll also be doing 100-hour challenges in wilds after 1 or 2 playthrough. I'm gonna be doing some kind of challenge, yeah. 100-hour challenge probably isn't feasible because there probably won't be 100 hours worth of content in the game. Especially repeatable content, we'll see. So, when the DLC comes out, if they do a DLC, then I'm more up for that, for sure. Because we'll have more content. But we'll do some kind of challenge, yeah. I always recommend people one of the here is every weapon in 30 to 60 seconds instead of tier lists. Because people will do a general idea of each. Yeah, if people are trying to teach people how to play the weapon, then definitely don't go for a tier list. Go for a guide to how to play the weapon video. I totally agree with that. And I'm not ripping on YouTubers in general. Please don't hear that either. Like, I'm sure there's a YouTuber out there who's played all 14 weapons a significant amount or an equal amount and made a tier list, and it's great. I haven't seen all the tier list videos. But of the tier list videos I've seen of the weapon challenges, it's people who have not played the weapons more than like an hour, maybe 2 for each weapon, except for the few that they beat the game with. You know what I mean? That was the reason why I set out to go do 100-hour challenges with all the weapons, because I want to play all the weapons in a significant time amount, and then give a tier list at the end of what I thought about it all. And it'll still be my opinion at the end. It's not a definitive list of like my list is correct and everyone else is wrong. That's not what I'm going for. Now that I've had significant time with every weapon, here's what the tier list came out as, you know? Hey, Stardax, welcome back. Good to have you. Hard to create beautiful, unique content or opinions. I think opinions are actually not hard to create. You just have to pick the right things to have opinions about. Unique content's definitely tough. I agree with that. Everyone can have an opinion. Everyone can have an opinion. But a tier list is supposed to be an opinion piece and not a factual piece, but everyone takes it as fact. And that's the issue I have with the tier list videos, is that if you wanted it to be an opinion-based piece, then sure, let us know that you played every weapon for an hour except for the 3 you beat the game with and then rank them. Cool. But that's not how they're presented. They're presented as, this is the facts. This is the tier list of the weapons. It's like, well, you got to give them equal playing time if you want it to be taken as fact. That's all. Yeah. There's my 2 pennies. Actually, I tell people to go watch the craft guides, not by myself. Dude, those videos are so funny, yeah. I love them. They're actually pretty good, too, for learning the stuff. It's great. Keep a journal of all of your thoughts and your progress, the knowledge. Yeah, I've got videos of all of them. Yep. The end of every single weapon challenge video that I do. Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. Is my like big hurrah of here's what I thought about the weapon through the challenge and what I learned along the way. I kind of give a big old end spiel about the weapon every time I finish. But I've got an ongoing tier list that I keep for myself of like, after playing, I'm gonna put this new weapon in here. Did I like it more or less than these other weapons? Yada yada. Yep. Don't mind if the lore effort or less informed content exists if the creator has staple videos that add to the community in a unique and valuable way. Sure. Yeah, I don't mean to sound like I'm fighting you, Hunt Lad. That's not what I'm trying to get at here. I've just got different opinions about that all. I don't even care if people have all opinion pieces on the channel. It doesn't matter to me. Because I don't think every YouTuber is out to create facts about their game. Like, I'm looking at it from entertainment purposes mostly, right? For the YouTubers who are out to be entertainers, I don't care what their facts are. We just want a good laugh from them, you know? But if you present something as facts, you got to do it as a fact, you know? You got to do it in the proper way to present it as a fact. If you're just out to entertain, that's fine. You can do it however you want to. That's what the That's the beauty of like the craft guides, right? The craft guides for the weapons. Who did that? Who were those? Joe Cat? Is that who it is? Joe Cat's videos of the craft guides to weapons in Monster Hunter. Like, those aren't actually trying to teach you a weapon. They do give you some entertainment though, you know? It's a great video. But they're not out to give you the whole sarcastic reason why you should play the weapon, nor are they out to give you all the facts about the weapon. They're out to entertain you. Yeah. So, and I think people can make tier lists in the same way, you know? But the problem is that that's not how all of them are presented. Or most of them, I would say. Most of them are presented as, here's the facts. Like, well, those aren't the facts. Especially if you're a new player, you're looking at someone's tier list on what are the best weapons of the game. Most of the time, those tier lists aren't correct facts. I wouldn't even go with them. Didn't take a fight? Okay, good. I appreciate that. Not bad thing. Never thought I'd be Lanchway, but stunning offense really did. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Holy crap, that thing died so fast. Jeez. I struggle as I never feel like my opinions are worth making a video on. And maybe that's something I need to get over just too. That's kind of what I'm getting at, Hunt Lab. Is your opinions do matter. And the reason why, I'm switching gears here now, y'all. Here's my big encouragement to you, Hunt Lab. You know I love you. People do care about your opinions. That's why they watch your channel. You have facts as well. You have data that you present. Your channel's all about that, right? It's presenting data. But people also want to know your reasoning behind things. Now, if you have to frame the video that way, though. If people come to your channel expecting more facts from you, which they should, because that's what you're doing on your channel is presenting facts. But then you just give them opinions, even though they came for the facts. That's an issue, right? But if you're able to frame the video right out the gate, saying, "Hey, y'all, normally I do facts on these things, but here's my opinions on this," you know, right? Or in the middle of the factual video, say, "Here's the data, but what I think personally is this." People want those opinions. They really do. Opinions matter, not just facts. And especially in video games, because there normally isn't just one strategy that's really good in a game and that you have to do that strategy no matter what. Monster Hunter is a great example of that. There's 14 weapons in the game. There's no tier list of weapons that's actually factual that says one weapon is better than all the rest, right? I dare somebody to make that video that says this weapon's the best, every other weapon's garbage, it's not worth to use all the other weapons. You'll cause such a huge fight in the Monster Hunter community for that, right? But there are facts out there that says, oh hey, the fastest speed running weapon in the game is either heavy bowgun or sword and shield. If you're looking to do speed runs, there are facts. Here's the facts with the numbers. Speed runs are done best by sword and shield and heavy bowgun. Great sword's pretty high up there too. There's data behind that, right? But if that's what you're doing is presenting facts on speed runs, you can go find the data. But you can't just give your opinion on speed runs. If you're trying to help people get the fastest hunt times, you can't say, here's the tier list of speed runs. And I played all 14 weapons for an hour, but I know these 3 weapons better, and I did the game faster with those than every other weapon. Like, well, that's not facts. You only played the weapon for a little bit on the 11, but these 3 you played a lot. Like, you got to look at the data to present the facts on the tier list. But you can give your opinions and say, here's my opinions on weapons that were awesome to play through the game, right? And I could do it. Here's my data on how fast I was able to complete the Monster Hunter World base game, Iceborne, and Tail Cutting with every weapon in the game. I have the data, right? Now, the variable is, well, Tails, you just got better at the game over time. Yeah, you're right. I did. But I'm not comparing my data compared to anyone else's, just my own. And the goal is not to give speedrun data. It's to give my opinion on how fast I learned a weapon and how well I did. The speed is part of that opinion building, but it's also like, how did I feel playing it, you know? There are going to be weapons on my tier list that I completed faster than other weapons that I'm not going to enjoy. But because I got better at the game, I was able to complete faster, you know? Speedruns are done best on mushrooms. Yeah, exactly. That's a fact. You can prove it here on 85 Gaming. All tier lists are based on opinions and experience. I mean, it's not though. It's not. That's the whole thing I'm trying to bring up. Not all tier lists are based on opinions. You can make a tier list right now on weapons that you can do the best in speedrunning, all based on fact. because we know the data. We have the time for the speedruns. So that's what I'm trying to get at, is that there are a lot of weapon tier lists that are presented as fact when they're actually opinion. And that's what I'm getting at with doing all the weapons for a bunch of time, is I'm going to give you my opinion with a whole bunch of data behind it, instead of just the 3 weapons I really like, you know? All right. You need to prove your point with evidence and something like speedrunning. Yep. What would be interesting for science is after you complete all challenges, you rerun your slowest weapon to see how much skill improvement you get total time. Yeah, and even then, that's a great idea, Can of Cheese. It even gets even harder with that though too, because the weapon that I've did the slowest by far currently is the charge blade. By far, significantly slower than everything else. But I've played the charge blade so much since the challenge ended. I've learned a ton. I know I could crush my time on the charge blade. I'd get under 100 hours easily. No problem. Right? No problem. Out there. Take it easy. Good luck on clipping. Thanks for swinging by. It's good to have you here. So there's even more variables there, Can of Cheese, of like, if I didn't play the weapons at all after the 100-hour challenges and gave it another shot, then for sure, right? But the issue now is like the data's still skewed because I played I played the weapon after the 100-hour hunt. But that's fine. It is interesting. I think it'll be most interesting, in my opinion. This probably won't ever happen, but because of Wild's release. What will be the most interesting is when more people play the 100-hour challenges with weapons that they didn't know how to play prior, and we compare times, because that's where we could get community data, right? Everyone pick up the Gunlance who's never played the Gunlance before. Do the 100-hour challenge. Finish it. Tell me what your time was. Right? That could be pretty fun. Did I enjoy it? Oh yeah, I loved it. Charge blade was great. I can already tell you're gonna have a lot to talk about with Boat. You're right on, Chad. Yeah. I'm trying not to give away my thoughts too early, you know. I want to wait till the end of the challenge, but it is interesting. Yep. Speedrunning isn't a really good indicator. It's great accurate data from speedruns. You need to do one hunt 100 times per weapon minimum. Yeah, I think that could change based on opinion too. Like, you get more accurate data if you do 1,000 hunts with that weapon instead of 100, right? You could always get more data by doing more stuff. But I do think that if somebody came out and said, definitively, here's the best weapon in the game, like, the Monster Hunter community would just blow up that video and poo-poo it like crazy. But you can make a tier list that says, here's the best speedrun weapon tier list. Because you're going for a specific goal. Because what's best for the game? Like, what the best weapon in the game is? Like, what are your metrics? Best for what? Best for time? Best for fast hunts? Best for learning the weapon? Best for how the weapon looks? You know, all of those are different variables. So, to be honest, opinions are the most valuable thing you can share when it comes to Monster Hunter. I think so too. Yep, I think so too. Although the charge blade and keep using it despite me being bad at it. Don't care, it's still fun. Oh yeah, it's a great time, right? It was really funny when you hit your first SAD. Yeah. A moment I'll never forget. That was a good time. Tried to use charge blade a few times, just can't wrap my head around the combos and timing. That's the main issue with charge blade, right? Like, once you get the moves down, it's fantastic. But getting the moves down, it's a big leap. It takes a lot. You know, Gunlance is gonna shoot up and use charge come wilds. I think so too. Yeah. You see the in-game chat about 3 minutes ago? Yeah, about the in-game luck. I appreciate that, Benny first. All right. Are we gonna get lucky here? Benny Furs, is the luck gonna pan out right now in the Guiding Lands? Nope. Thanks though, I appreciate it. All right, we go back in. Oh, I didn't expect me to be fighting chickens most of the day today. That's kind of crazy. We're getting RNG'd real bad in the Guiding Lands right now. Real bad. It's really what the tier list is based on. Like, someone who loves speed and quickness is more likely to put dual blades at S tier and greatsword at a lower tier, even if greatsword is great. Yeah, I see what your point is. It's funny though, because greatsword is really high up on the list for speed running. But if you're looking for mobility, if that's what you mean by speed, yeah. By mobility, yeah. Dual Blades has way more mobility. That might rank someone higher. And that's all down to personal preference too, right? Because that's about how the weapon feels to you. You know? Because you could do a tier list based on what weapon has the best defensive capabilities. Like, well, do you negate every weapon without a shield in that case? I don't think so. It's just your defense capabilities are different with Dual Blades bow, switch axe. You have to use more evasion on those than shield, right? It's interesting. I tend to look at tier lists based on difficulty to use more than anything because I tend to get bored of whatever is too simple. That's really interesting, Everduel, because I don't interact with tier lists the same way. Tier lists for me, I never look at as here's how difficult something is. Tier lists have always been what's the best. That's how I always view it. When people put something in S tier on a tier list, I assume it's because they mean it's the best thing, that it outperforms everything else, right? So viewing it as a difficulty chart is really interesting. I've not thought about that before. Yeah. That's good, villain. I'm excited to see what my opinions on all these weapons are going to be in the end. And I guarantee you, once all the 100-hour weapon challenges are done, I will not be making a tier list that says, every weapon's S tier. This is great. I will not do that. I promise. I'll give you my thoughts. I'll let you know what I thought about them throughout the runs. And it'll only be my opinion, right? It won't be everything. It won't be definitive. It won't be the best thing you've ever seen on the internet or whatever else. But I do think it's going to have more data, more thought through data than other tier lists will. So I'll actually have played every weapon for a significant amount of time. If I use the switch axe on during combo, I might change the lance horn or lance switch axe. Let's see how they play in one. Both Capcoms. That'll be fun. It'll be fun to experiment with those, see what you like. Hey Kenkai, how we doing? What'd you miss? A lot of chicken hunting. A lot of chicken hunting today. We got a silver Rathalos tail. That was sweet. Got the Dodogama tail earlier. We're just getting RNG'd on the Elder Dragons right now. Pretty badly. We'll get there though. I'm not worried. Tails will tell you why your weapon sucks. That is so funny. There's the title and thumbnail, right? The definitive reason why your weapon sucks. Oh my gosh, that'd be hilarious. Let's kill a YouTube channel in one video. All right. Anyways, chat. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday to you. Good to have you here. If you're just tuning in, my name's Tails. Welcome to Giddy Fox Gaming. Great to have you here. We are hunting some chickens right now in Monster Hunter because I need to get my master rank to 99. In between each quest, I'm looking for the Elder Dragons to spawn in the Guiding Lands so that we can get another tail cut. See how that goes. Making our way through. We've gotten 2 tail cuts today. We only got 10 left. Something like that. Really close to the finish here. MR99 is really important because that's how we unlock Ruiner Nergigante. We're 15 levels away from that, which is great. And I hope that we'll get all those Elder Dragons to spawn before we get to 99. Oh, Stir Jerky, thank you. Appreciate it. Gotta put a disclaimer on when you make the video. I probably will, yeah. I want to see what you'll say about the bow. I'll tell you, don't worry. I'll let you know. Video title, why I'm a better hunter than you. Oh, the clickbait would be insane on that. That's really funny. I'm going for the video with the most dislikes on the internet. That's how I'll title it. Thumbnail of every weapon in F tier. Yeah, exactly. Punchy S tier, every weapon F tier. After 1,400 hours of gameplay, what I concluded was, I'm terrible at the game, and Punchy's amazing. See you in Wilds. Oh, man. So funny. Boosh. That's good. That's the gist of it? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Make sure you bring Punchy to Wilds. Oh, there's no way I'm not taking Punchy to Wilds. There was a wild particle. Also, hi. Good to see you, particle. Part Kyle? Part Kyle. There we go. Part Kyle. So good to have you. Thanks for hanging. There was a while when they first announced the Wilds, they didn't show any Palicos in the trailer at all. And I got really scared that we weren't gonna have Palicos in Wilds for a little while. So I had, like, this is really sad, chat, but I'm gonna tell you anyways. For like the first couple months of Wilds release trailers, I was considering how I was gonna have to say goodbye to Punchy. Like, what were we gonna do on the channel to say that Punchy can't come to Wilds because there's no Palicos in Wilds? What would we do, you know? I had some pretty sad ideas. It was pretty interesting, but oh, Ducky's got more stuff. Pouch is full. Sorry. Thanks though. I appreciate it. To hear, also true. Glad I could help, Trick Magic. Every weapon suck. Why do you play this game? My new video title. Speaking Punchy or cat noises Punchy? It's gonna be cat noises Punchy. Yeah. I've listened to the Palico speak in all the trailers now, and I'm already annoyed with it. It's just not my thing. I can't imagine Punchy speaking. I like the meows better. It's way cuter. We're gonna stick with that. Oh, there's only one proper goodbye SAD on Punchy? No, not on Punchy. We couldn't do that. A memorial, yeah. Do you guys want to know what I was gonna do for Punchy in that case? I had a whole plan. You guys want to know what it is? You'd want a Punchy highlight video, which is all times Punchy has saved you across the challenges. Yeah, that'd be sick. That reminds me though, too, chat. If you guys have some moments that you saw in videos where Punchy was clutch, you should timestamp me. You should send me a DM with the video title and the timestamp of what you thought Punchy's most clutch move was. I'd love to see what you guys thought. Tell ya? Okay, here's what I thought. Here's what I thought. It's so sad though, chat. Don't cry too hard, okay? My idea was to do a video, really sad music, have a couple clips of Punchy like doing amazing stuff, and then it's like a sunset in Astera, and Punchy standing on one side of the screen, and my character standing on the other side of the screen, and then my character just walks away, and Punchy doesn't follow. And then we say, thanks Punchy, but you can't come to Wilds. I'll see you when I get back to Astera. And I was gonna leave it and like have the sad music and all of fade to black and everything, and Punchy just sitting there, you know? Sad catting it up. That's what I wanted to do for it if I couldn't bring Punchy in. It would have made me so sad to do that. Oh, good kid. It would have been rough to watch though, right? I was really concerned because I was thinking through, like, we can't just start Wilds without Punchy. We have to give Punchy a send-off if we're going into Wilds without Punchy, which thankfully Punchy's coming with us, don't worry. Punchy's coming with us because we have Palicos in Wilds. But for a while we didn't see Palicos in Wilds. I was really scared. So long, Space Cowboy. Exactly. Yep. All right, Tails, I got an interesting question for you. Whether in World or Iceborne or Rise Sunbreak, what monster quest was your big reality check in Monster? Ooh. It's actually on every weapon. The monster that's a reality check for me on whether I'm actually doing something with that weapon or not is Nergigante. Every time. Everything leading up to Nergigante really isn't a big deal. Like, there are tough hunts. Things can go bad, but you can kind of push through them. But Nergigante is the real, like, slap in the face of, are you learning or are you just using the stats of your gear? Because Nergigante doesn't care about the stats of your gear. He just kills you. How do you join quest? I'll put the session ID in chat for you. You can also type in !session. It'll pop the session ID up for you. There we are. Yeah, that's a big one. Nergigante. Nothing. Hey Corleone, how we doing? Good to have you here.
Having a good evening?
Kills without punchy is like Monster Hunter without monsters, right? Exactly. It'd be sad. Like it would leave all of these reasons why I would need to go back to Monster Hunter World, even if it was just to say hi to Punchy, you know? Do a video every now and then where I go back into World, do a hunt, give Punchy a bunch of praise all the way through it, and then go back into Wilds, you know? But I'm glad we don't have to do that. We just wouldn't play Wilds. No, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way. I hope you get to Lucent Nerg in Sunbreak. Wait, Lucent Nargacuga? I gotta get to that still. I haven't gotten that far. Wonder if Wild's gonna have big lives again. Me too. I'm hoping they do. All right, Young Chip, take it easy. Thanks for hanging. I'll catch you later, okay? Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, King, how we doing? Thanks for the message. Just saw it on Discord. I'm gonna get the game. Hey, awesome. Love to hear it, King. Grab it from my Nexus shop if you want to support the channel too. Nexus.gg/GiddyFox. I sell all the Monster Hunter games there. Same price as they are on Steam. You get a Steam key, and Capcom throws me a little bit of affiliate for buying games from my Nexus shop. So if you're interested, jump in. No pressure though. Do what you like. Hope you enjoy the game, King. Does Punchy have a set costume? Normally, Punchy's armor of choice is just the leather armor from the start of the game. It's the one that highlights his face the most. I run into issues with armor sets later on in the game where you can't even see the cat's face, you know? So, how do you join the Discord server? Yeah, Nightbot just posted the link for it. There's also a link in the description of the video you're watching too. So if you want to click there, you can find the Discord. Open invite, anyone can jump in. Feel free. Turn to Monster Hunter Wild after a year. Punch has become king of the guided lands. Yeah, exactly. He's gone feral. Super shaggy. Hair everywhere. Oh, man. That cracks me up. Oh, that makes me so excited for what's coming up next, dude. Chat, I've got such a good idea for Wilds. I can't share you the details. But I've got this whole thing that's gonna happen with the secret. Remember that we get a mount in Wilds, right? I've got this whole thing. It's so great. Look forward to it once we get to Wilds. It's gonna be awesome. I hope they add crossplay to Worlds eventually. I bet you $100 million that they won't, Tired. Yeah, I wouldn't bank on that. The crossplay issues isn't necessarily a game issue. It's a consoles who don't want their games to talk to each other issue. Yeah. It's not, I bet you it's not even on Capcom for why there's no crossplay. I bet you it's on Sony and Xbox and Steam for why they don't talk to each other. Older Punchy still hunting, that's right. He never stopped, just waiting for his master to return, you know? When in reality, like, Punchy was always the master. But during tomorrow, I need to figure out how to sleep because I rushed too many things while the other day. All right, Kenkai, sleep well. I'll be here tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central till 2 p.m. Central. We'll play with you then. Get some rest. I'll catch you later, okay? Best Punchy moments. Links to the Raging Bracky video. Oh man, that'd be sick. That video is so fun. Oh my gosh. I love that one. I wish more people would have watched that video. I had Punchy take down Tempered Ruiner Nergigante all by himself. That video got like a lot of views, which is great. And then I took on a monster that's harder than Tempered Ruiner Nergigante, and like a quarter of the people watched it. And that hunt was like ridiculous with Punchy. That was so tough. At this point, with all the hype for Wilds, I've given up much dev work on World. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. They're way past it. Forgot the game, but there was a PlayStation dev that literally said it's like flipping a switch to allow crossplay. Yep, correct. It's more about money than it is about programming. Except for maybe the Switch. The Switch might be the exception to that because you're going to a handheld. It's a whole different hardware capabilities. But the reason why all games that exist can't play with each other is more from the consoles than it is from the devs themselves. Yeah. Being honest. Got a lot of games in backlog and more coming. WoW's gonna take up a lot of time. No, I get that. I get that. I've got a lot of games I want to finish too, and content creation has made my life very focused on Monster Hunter. I haven't had time to do anything else. Someday though, I'll get it done. All right. Punch is the actual last boss of the guy. Otherwise, Cat won't send agents after him. Yeah. Oh, that'd be so funny. Someday this channel's gonna be big enough where somebody's gonna make a mod where you fight Punchy. It's gonna happen. And it's gonna be awesome. Switches on live support? Yeah, I agree. Monster Hunter sales are pretty common right now with Wilds coming up too, so new people excited to get it in the old ones. Yep, I agree. It's kind of amazing actually, like even 6 years after release, Monster Hunter World's still pulling in a lot of sales. And it's been on sale a whole bunch over this last year. It's like every 2 weeks. There's a tip for you, chat, by the way. If you're looking to get Monster Hunter World and it's not on sale right now and you're watching this, like wait a week. I bet you it'll go on sale. They've had it on sale so many times. They're just trying to get as many people to play it before Wilds comes out. Oops, we fight Punch. He's gonna massacre us. Yeah. He'll just play shock traps all the time. Exactly. Oh, funny. Just a bit of funny tidbit. I asked my wife to make a character in Palico, so she named the Palico Pancakes and thought that was hilarious. That's a great name, though. I love it. I love that name for a Palico. Pancakes. Since I started watching you, I've started popping off so hard whenever I get a tail cut. Oh man, it tracks you. I love to hear that. It's like the best feeling in the game, in my opinion. I love getting tail cuts. There's a reason why tail cutting is part of the 100-hour challenge. It's because I love it so much. I swear I remember seeing World on sale for like $8 once. It's probably cheaper than that now. It's probably on sale for that amount, like all the time. I think when they did the summer celebration or whatever, I think it was $5. Pretty sure. It's probably $8 right now. Actually, it might not be $5 right now. It might be $8 right now. Yep, it's really cheap. Be the best 1,000 hours of gameplay that you'll ever buy for $8, by the way. Punch's theme song is One Punch Man's theme. Hey, Mazers, how we doing? Good to have you here. If we fight Punchy, I'm scared for his one-shot boom bug grab. Dude, you'll be on the ground for so long after you get hit by that. It'd be crazy. See that tail just fall off, so satisfying. Right? Some of my favorites too, like Glavenus. Glavenus tail cut when you get the big old like spinning dagger in the air. Oh man, I love that. So many good ones. Does Nexus work in Japan? I think so. As long as you can get on Steam, the Nexus works. Yep, nexus.gg/GiddyFox. Check it out. It should be for anything that's Steam. No amount of defense decals will save you. Yeah, exactly. Punchy's coming for you, and he's gonna cut your tail off. Boosh. There we go. Oh, it hit me. Hope you can customize secrets. There's hints that you can so far. One of the pre-sale things, like if you pre-order, one of them is secret cosmetic pack. So we'll see. Imagine you cut his tail off, cut the whole blade. That'd be crazy, yeah. Nice work, everybody. Never saw Lance summed up better than, I don't even try for tail cuts, they just pop off accidentally. I was just standing there, and then it just popped right off. Oh, that's funny. Didn't they do a live stream where you customize it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't remember one, but I haven't seen them all yet. We've seen different color secrets and gameplays. Okay, good to know. That's fun. Secret customization is confirmed. Okay, good. Cool. Fun. Man, we are getting so shammed. I'm surprised that we're not getting this. We've been hours. We've been doing hours of Guiding Lands cycling now. And we should be seeing Kashala Deora for sure. We've got Forest level 5 and Volcanic at 6, and we haven't seen Kashala Deora yet. And there's more Elder Dragons to get too. I'm just starting to wonder if I want to change up my plan here. Like, do I try to get this Forest to level 6 before I continue? I think I do, because that at least gets us to Scardia and Garuga. Okay, chat, I'm going to swap plans on you. We're going to mix it up a little bit. I'm going to try to get this Forest region up to level 6. I think I have. This Azure Rathalos will help us with that too. Desire sensor active? Yeah, big time. The time is killing me right now. Make a punchy mod where it hits like the pig from that one event quest and just one-shots you no matter what you're wearing. Love the music, thank you. That's from Harris Heller. Stream Beats by Harris Heller. It's very good, I like it a lot. Alright. Let's go get this Azure Rathalos. What other monsters would work for Forest and Volcanic? Are all the rats? No, not all the rats are they? I don't think they are. And we can't do things like Rajang or like full Grand Enchanted stuff because they don't level up the regions enough. It's not worth the time. $23 for both base game and Iceborne right down. Nice. That's such a steal. That's a huge steal. Those take forever to pick up. All right, monkey, don't see me. No, you don't see me.
Watch yourself.
No, you don't see me. You don't see me. Leave me alone. All right, we might have gone to the wrong place here. Thought I heard him. Replacing those event pigs with Punchy is genius. Dude, that'd be so sick, yeah. Ah, what the heck? Okay, the Azure Rathalos not down here. Is he in the forest? Oh, thank goodness. That's actually right where we want him. The one playing now is very Mega Man. You should wait for the rest of them. They're good. Yeah, there's really good ones on here. Gotta go. Guys, keep that grind tail. Sounds good, Brian. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging. Great to have you here. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right, we're running for this monkey. I'm not fighting. He's really mad that we're running away from him. Monkey, want to say hello? I guess so. He put on his yellow jacket just for us to see. He's right behind me. Yeah. Hello. Hello. It's me. Tails, why don't you ever hunt me in these challenges? You know why, Ross. Ah! Get out of here. You gonna chase me all the way? Nope. Alright, I pooped him twice. Good work. Good work. Whew. Scary. Scary. You shall be hugged. Don't resist. No! Don't do it, please. Cracks me up. This one reminds me of Pokemon TCG. Dude! Same here! That's part of the reason why I love this album so much. This song sounds just like Pokemon trading card game back on Game Boy. That's why I picked up the album. I love it. It's exactly what I think of. Alright, we want as many footsteps from this thing as possible, because it levels up both the forest and the volcanic. We want the forest the most, though, right? Off to dinner with the fam. Hopefully I can catch that in the stream. Sounds good, Cake Monster. Enjoy. Bring some back for the rest of us, all right? All right, here we go. What's up, bird? All right, we do not need a tail cut here. We just need to kill the monster. Does trap spam still work? Sure does, yep. Sure does. We'll have punching on that here pretty quick. I have the wrong bow equipped, don't I? Alright, I'm gonna soften these while he's not up. Uh-oh. Close one. Yep. Ooh. Thunderbolt. Come here, Punchy. Come here, buddy. Come on. Good job. Alright. We got the trap down. Now we just go for a part break. Oh, that got me. Okay. That got me. Oh, I hope this plan works, y'all. I get nervous about the time at the end of these challenges because we're limited on the number on the number of monsters that remain. And like I really don't want to spend like 3 streams looking for one monster, you know what I mean? That's what makes me nervous. I don't want to spend 3 streams fighting quickly. Alright. Perfect. Nice. Oh, that's big damage. That's big damage. Love this song in particular. Metroid reminds me of bits from Toby Fox. I've not heard of. Oh, Toby Fox's work. I gotcha. The actor, right? Toby Fox, an actor? I'm thinking of Michael J. Fox, aren't I? My bad. Who's Toby Fox? How do I know that name? That was a nice dodge. Oh. Not get me. Undertale. There we go. That's why. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh! Toasted. Got me. You work on Pokemon now? Oh, really? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Nice. That's a fun resume. Alright. Back in again. Oh, we can swap our weapon too. So good. So good. Okay. 12:30 my time. Chat, hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I know I've said that a couple times, but I do appreciate it. It means a lot. We're back again tomorrow, too. Stream's not close to over yet. Just let you guys know ahead of time as well. Why am I going this way? I done good. We're streaming 5 days a week now. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. 9 to 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Central Standard. And hopefully, as long as we don't get RNG'd to death, this challenge will be over this week. Which means we'll be starting our next challenge this week. And funnily enough, in the past, when I finish a challenge, the stream ends, right? We're done. And we build up, I get the video done, we build up all the hype for the next weapon, and we move on. We do not get that luxury now. we are out of time. We got to move on to the next one right away. So, as soon as this challenge ends, I'll be starting the next challenge up. And I think tomorrow I'm going to let you guys know what the next challenge is. Get it done tomorrow. But I'll let you know before the challenge starts tomorrow. If we finish tomorrow. We'll see. It's going to be a lot to ask to finish tomorrow, but there's a chance. It really depends on MR. Nice job. But as soon as we finish the bow challenge and get through the last tail cuts or the 100 hours, whichever one comes first, and the final thoughts and get the time and all that, then I will delete the character save file instantly. And we'll start the next challenge right then and there. So you're not going to want to miss the end of this challenge because that's when the next challenge starts. That's right when this one ends. If you want to see the next weapon, you're going to want to be boosh. It is more than likely going to happen that this week will be the last week of the bow challenge. Even if I don't finish tomorrow, it's unlikely that it's going to be next week. Sometime this week will likely be the next weapon. What's been the easiest weapon so far? Oh, Gunlance. Gunlance was so easy. Yeah. It's interesting, chat. My thoughts on Gunlance aren't that high compared to other weapons, right? Like, Switch Axe is my favorite weapon because of the challenge. Gunlance didn't go to the top, even though I've got the best time on it. Gunlance was a breeze. Oh, that was such a challenge. Gunlance just does so much damage. It's kind of crazy. That's a great question. I've never been asked that before. Great. So you play a new weapon. Bo has been a lot of fun, but we're on that final stretch. Right? The anticipation is like, how long is it going to take to finish? But also, could you please finish? We're ready for something new. I feel that too. Don't worry. I'm in the same boat. I'm ready to start the next one as well. This challenge has been fun. I've learned a lot. We've got more to do. But when you're in that home stretch, it's like the anticipation's all there, you know? Be careful about burnout. Oh, I'm not burning out. Not even close. I've burned out on things in the past. I've gone through that. It's not fun. But I've also learned a lot of ways to combat it. I'm not even close to burnout. And I'll take a break before I burn out. Someone's weapon won't be able to be seen in the 100-hour challenge if it means I don't burn out, that I have to keep on. But I want to do this. Yeah, I'm pumped. This isn't an expectation that somebody else set for me. I set it on myself. I want to do it. All right. We really need this guy to get out of this guy. Ooh, nice dodge. You want Wild's Gunlance right now? You got 150 days before that. Alright, we need to knock him out here. Ow. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Thank you. Wow, that's so funny. Oh, what are you doing here? Get out of here, Antonin! The Gunlance looks pretty good in Wild, honestly. The Wyvern Fire Cannon looks nutty. Kale's just hiding his Gunlance enthusiasm away for Wild's launch. Nope, that's not true. Oh, they have a turret. Oh, that's great. I'll take it. That's fine. Yeah, they've got some. The Wyvern Fire Cannon in particular looks amazing. Oh my god, it looks really fun. There was like that clip of the side shot of it where they saw the length of the Wyvern Fire Cannon. Whew. Spicy. Really cool. Besides Charge Blade, which weapon has been the hardest for me to learn? Which one has it been? Hard question. Weapons haven't really been that difficult, honestly. I gotta pick one though. I'll actually go the Gunlance as well. The Gunlance wasn't that bad, honestly, but of all the weapons I did, Gunlance was probably the hardest one. Hunting Horn might be up there. Hunting Horn's pretty easy though, really. Like, the hard part about Hunting Horn is not the weapon itself, it's like just the timing for landing attack. That's really it. The Hunting Horn has 3 attacks. It doesn't really do anything else. But getting the spacing and everything right does matter on the Hunting Horn. But that was really like the only end of the challenge. Where Gunlance, the early part of the weapon was the hardest part. The late game was easy. The early game was really difficult. Hunting Horn was opposite. The early game was so easy. Oh, there was like nothing to learn on the Hunting Horn. But then you get to late game and the monster's like HP goes up a ton. And you're like, how do I kill this thing? I've only got 3 attacks. Spin move is the best. It's really awesome, but it's really bad in Master Rank. Like once you get to what's it called? Basil Goose? Seething Basil Goose in Master Rank, that spin move starts to like diminish in power a lot. Because the HP bars go up a ton. You don't have enough time to land the attack, and your sharpness gets destroyed by it. I ended up swapping my whole attack pattern with the Hunting Horn from that spin move for everything in through high rank to going for the overhead smash attack. You know what I'm talking about? The big overhead double click attack. That attack slaps. That attack's so good in Master Rank. That made all the difference for me. Hey, Kuro, how we doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You're not even gonna do like a 1-minute review of what? Of the weapon? I do at the end of every weapon challenge. Did attack does tons of damage? Nice. I don't land it very often. Like, it's really good when the monster's knocked down. I agree with that. If you can land the hit, it's great. It's just, it doesn't become my main attack I use because I can never hit it. I have to wait until the monster's like chilling. Punchy knocks it down or something. Or I get a knockout, then I'll go in on it. Where in high rank, it was like, I just use this all the time and I win. Alright, Rathalos, I need you to die. Okay. Would you so kindly die? Oh! Robbery. Was there ever a weapon that you had a ton of fun with that you didn't expect it to be? That's a great question too. What would I pick for that? In my initial, so like in, what's it called? In my first impressions video of the weapons, I played all the weapons for like, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes, something like that. Just to get an idea of what the weapons did. The hunting horn was the weapon I thought was just a meme. I thought for sure that that weapon was just garbage. And I was very surprised with that. And I put that at S rank on that tier list. And I had a lot of fun playing it. It was great. I was very surprised by the hunting horn. I actually played hunting horn all the way through Monster Hunter Sunbreak DLC. And I loved that. Oh, that was so fun. That was a blast. I think I like the hunting horn better in Rise than in World. Only because the hunting horn just hits faster in Rise. In World, in Master Rank, it was just a little bit too slow for me. And so the hunts just took too long. Where in Rise, like, in Rise, you kind of just demolish everything. Great. Another Vine Trap for the Indent. That's actually not bad. It's giving us points for the forest, I think. Oh, we got a Shock Trap too. That's funny. Oh, I need this hunt to end. That's taking too long. I sacrifice the hunting notes. Oh, I agree with that. Yeah. The songs on Hunting Horn are really bad in Rise compared to World. Okay, I just had to restart. I totally agree with that. The songs were basically worthless in Rise for the Hunting Horn. But dude, you smacked monsters so hard, it was great. I liked the solo gameplay of Hunting Horn a lot more in Rise than I did in World. Can't wait to watch a monster get wrecked by 4 players, 12 Echo Bubbles fans. Right? We're gonna be like a gang, you know? Teaming up on the monster with all the Echo Bubbles. It'd be awesome. Trying to decide if I want to do Gunlance or Hammer as my main in Wilds. Tough choice, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. Just got back for dinner. Did I miss anything? Hey, Celestial, welcome back. Did you bring some back for the rest of us? That's the real question. We're swapping plans right now. I'm in the Guiding Lands trying to get the forest region up to level 6 because we're getting bad luck on the volcanic region right now for the Elder Dragons, and I gotta get Scardy and Garuga in the forest anyways. So if I can get the forest region to level 6 and volcanic region at 6, we're gonna get a lot more chances for a new monster tail. If we get if we get Yan Garuga, Scardy and Garuga, then we can swap over from forest over to the rotted region or the coral region. So we're gonna give that a shot. See if that works. We're really close to level 6 in the forest, so I'm gonna try for it. Alright, he's sleeping up top. I'm gonna go around here actually. Can I? No, I can't. Made pie for 4 people, ate with only 2, got some leftovers. Nice! Not bad. Sounds delicious. So that notes and melodies, they just automatically activate without you having to do a performance. Yeah, I think there was just more song selection in World as well. Now that could have been because I only played with a couple Hunting Horns in Rise, but it felt like World had a lot more options for songs. If you wanted to play specific songs, you could get specific bows, horns for them. I'm gonna be taking sword as my first weapon and shield as my second. Nice. That's pretty funny. I like that. Okay, let's turn this in, see how close we are. Halfway, not bad. Okay, that actually helped us a lot. Cool. Gotta make a lot of hunting horns. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if I played enough variety of hunting horns through Rise, through Sunbreak. But in World, I played a lot. I had a ton of horns I made in that run. Silver Rathalos is back. That's not what we want. All right. Pop those off. Do we have anything here for forest? We don't. I think we can just spawn something in them. Let's go do that. Not bad. Ba -ba, ba -ba -ba. Good times. We're getting close, chat. I can feel it. I'm just waiting for that RNG. We're so close to getting this taken care of. This is kind of how the end of the run goes, though, right? We're just waiting for that last monster, kind of. All right, Toby's forest only. Let's do that. To be honest, Rise got the fluidity that Hunting Horn was missing. I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah, the mobility on Hunting Horn was fantastic, and it still slapped. I think it was just a really great way to showcase that Hunting Horn isn't a support weapon. It does support stuff, but it's not a support weapon. Like, I think that's a major misunderstanding with the Hunting Horn in general with people, is that people assume it's a support weapon, when really, like, the Hunting Horn does a lot. And it does support. It's not its main objective, though. And that's what I really like about the Hunting Horn, is you kind of catch people off guard with how much damage it does. Rise, I think, really showed that off a lot. Rise showed big time that the Hunting Horn smacks. And it smacks hard. Sadly, you can't move on secret while playing a Hunting Horn song. Yeah, that would have been crazy. I'm fine with that, though. I'm totally fine with that. Charge your songs up and then play your other weapon and then play your songs while you're going between stuff. That's pretty funny. All right. I don't think it's a support weapon, but it's just not for me. Oh, that's all good. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not convincing you to play it. Don't hear me wrong there. I've got the wrong weapon again. Chat, I've got the wrong weapon again. I'm swapping. I'm not gonna go against Toby Kadashi with a thunder weapon. No, yeah. It's not my goal to convince people to play weapons. My only goal with the 100-hour challenges for sure is to convince people to learn more than one weapon. That's it. Which one you play is up to you. You do you. You have the same skin for my handler as Tails. That skin is because of the event that's going on right now. The Halloween event is in the game. I didn't change the handler skin at all. Temper Toby, yep. Yepers. Toby spawns only in the forest, and so we're gonna get only forest level ups here by hunting this guy. And I need to get it to I need to get the forest level 6. We're almost there. Halfway there. Shouldn't be too bad of a hunt too, hopefully. I mean, I've been proven wrong on that before. Hunting Horn is straight up an offensive weapon with support effects. I agree with that. I remember when I was playing through the Hunting Horn challenge, people were like, Tails, remember, Hunting Horn is a hammer with extra buttons. I was like, oh, okay, that's a good call. I like that. It's a good way of putting it. What's with you and Tempered Monsters challenge? Dude, I have no idea. I keep getting them. I either got real unlucky this time or real lucky before. I don't know which one. That's fine, though. We're still ripping them up. Any tips for Furious Monkey? You gotta bide your time on Furious Monkey. You gotta wait until he's done firing everything and then get your chip damage in. The chip damage starts to rack up, then he starts to slow down once you start breaking parts. So you gotta take it slow at the beginning. Be ready to dodge a lot. Learn your Superman dodge. Oh my gosh, if you don't know how to Superman dodge, which I didn't know how to do either. I had to learn that along the way. But if you don't know how to Superman dodge, you need to learn it, because Furious Rajing's like big, you know, body slam from the sky, where he does that huge explosion around him. That'll just kill you. You have to Superman dodge that one. Oh, nice punchy. Boosh. Rise only has one Hunting Horn song. The other melody is just one note spamming. Yep, I agree. I didn't use any other parts of the Hunting Horn music pretty much the whole run. There was one switch skill that worked okay with playing other songs, if I remember correctly. And even then, I didn't do much with it. It was just every now and then it mattered. How many tails in the last couple hours? Like one. Yeah, we got Silver Rathalos earlier today. And Dodogama, and that's it. We've been getting RNG'd pretty hard. That's okay though. We're doing work though. We're getting everything done. We're not stalling. Don't Rise. You don't mind Rise Hunting Horn, it just doesn't feel like Hunting Horn? Huh, that's an interesting one. I don't know Hunting Horn outside of Rise and World. I actually really liked Rise's Hunting Horn a lot. So I think that's just a generational thing. Because I think, Celestial, you played all the older games. So you've got a different view of the horn than I do. So I can understand the difference there. I really like Rise Hunting Horn. I think it's great. I think I like it more than World Hunting Horn, honestly. Now, that's also coming from the perspective of playing solo. World Hunting Horn solo in Guiding Lands was really tough. Like, there's... I watch a lot of Uno Hunter. I don't know if you guys are Uno Hunter fans out there. I think Uno Hunter's fantastic. And he's a Hunting Horn main in World. He does a really good job with it, too. And he convinces me that Hunting Horn's, like, really good solo. But I don't have the skills he has with it. I don't feel that competent in it. This guy is awesome. Oh, yeah. Uno's great. Yep. Uno's a good game. Down. That's just my 2 pennies. Most of my opinions are based on 3rd, 4th gen. Yep, that's all good. The same thing's true of other genres too. So I'm not causing fights. I hope you guys know that, because my thoughts about Pokemon are the same as people who have played older Monster Hunter games. You know, the first 2 generations of Pokemon are the best. Nothing can ever beat it. And even though that's probably objectively not true, it's my opinion because that's what I grew up with and that's what I know. I don't like learning the new stuff. So it's the same here, right? Like, I know Hunting Horn from World and Rise, so that's what I like. That's what I think Hunting Horn is actually about, even though it's not. Because the older generations had Hunting Horn too, and it played so much differently. So, yeah, it's interesting. Rise Hunting Horn just feels like a hammer. Yep, it does. It does. I don't mind that at all, though. I don't mind that at all. I like that Monster Hunter has a weapon that can do support stuff, but you can still solo stuff with it. That's a hard part about playing support weapons in other games, is that if you play support, you can only do support multiplayer. They don't give you the option to do stuff multiplayer, or solo with it. That one. Softness. This. I'm looking for another part break here. We got its tail already. Get dumpster, dude. Like that. We don't have this leg yet. Now we got it. Okay. Can Punch throw me Thundercraft? Got that available. Oh! What, Fire Red is goated? Had that on my Game Boy Advance. Dude, Fire Red was great. That's just a remake, though, right? Remake of Red. I grew up on Red and Blue. Gold and Silver is my favorite. And Heart Gold and Soul Silver I like almost just as much. I don't know which one's better between the two. They're both great. Those are the best Pokemon gens. IMO. Woo! Hearing from Hunting Horn mains that have played the demo, seems WoW's is a good blend of World and Rise. Good to know. Good to know. I almost played that in the demo, but I decided not to. Decided to pick up Switch Axe and Dual Blades, and I knew those weapons better. And I was playing on controller, which I don't know how to do. The mobility of Hunting Horn and Rise is great, but the notes is what gave it the name Hunting. I agree with that. The mobility in Rise was super fun. I enjoyed that part of the horn a lot, but I do think that Rise missed out on the music part a lot. I agree with that. Yep. Ugh. I had an old copy of Silver and I gave it to my brother. Oh, that's nice, yeah. That game's worth money now. That's a bank game. I don't have mine anymore. I was a dumb kid who sold it to GameStop when I was young to get another game. I don't even know what I got, but it wasn't worth it because I don't have it anymore. Should have kept it. All right, we need this thing to die now, okay? That was a fun dodge. Missed. Oh, we did get him. Okay. There we go. You like Sapphire? Sapphire's pretty fun. I enjoyed those. I didn't get to play those till much later, though. I got bullied a ton in middle school. And middle school is when Sapphire and Ruby came out when I was a kid. And I got bullied specifically because I played Pokemon. It's just so dumb. It's like, I'm the trendsetter, actually. So I stopped playing Pokemon in middle school and high school. But in college, I picked them all up again. That's when Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out. And my college, I got so many people in my college playing Pokemon again. Because they all got bullied for it in middle school, too. Oh, that's when I played. I played Emerald, actually. I didn't actually play Sapphire. But similar. Oh. Love to see a Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Oh, Andy! What's up, dude? Welcome to the Legendary Hunters. Thank you so much for joining the crew. W is in chat for Andy, everybody. Andy, I'll send you your commendation either over email or Discord. You just let me know what's best, okay? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Happy Tuesday to you, friend. That's very kind of you. Oh, now he's asleep. Nice. Oh, sick. Thanks, dude. Welcome. Welcome to the crew. There it is. Ugh, chunky. Oh man, that's crazy. Thanks, Andy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind. Only Pokemon game I played was Emerald. Oh, Emerald is great. Yeah, I like that one. I actually, so back in college, when everyone was getting back into Pokemon, for people I know, I actually found my copy of Emerald at a garage sale. $8. Bought it, played it, beat it, held on to it for like 15 years, sold it last year for $170 or something like that. Some huge amount of money. Gotta get to work here soon. Good luck today. Hopefully you'll be around Saturday. No worries, Andy. Thanks for hanging. I'll be back tomorrow and Thursday as well. But otherwise, I'll see you on Saturday too. Thank you so much. Enjoy work. Hope it goes great and that it goes by super fast too. You like Diamond? Diamond is great too. I like that game. Diamond has my favorite legendary Pokemon in it. I love Palkia. Oh man, Palkia's good. What a great Pokemon. Okay. Is he gonna sleep? Nope. He's gonna fight. I need to put him to sleep though. Oh, missed that one. Let's grab this. Stop moving. There we go. Okay. Put down our trap. And there it is. Hey! Force level 6! Perfect! Exactly what we wanted. Doesn't get much better than that. Diamond had Dialga, not Palkia. My bad. My bad. I meant that generation. So sorry. My bad. all good. I'm just messing with you. Okay, forest level 6. That's huge. Now we can spawn them in. Oopsie, that's the wrong button. There we go. We want to get out of here. Trap spam still work? Yep. Capturing is trap spamming. Gives you the same amount of research points. I just don't have infinite traps, so I can't go trap crazy. But yes, every trap you drop gives you 25 points for that region. And then we capture, which counts as a trap and a capture for points. All right. Come on, baby. Nothing. Man, the scam. We're getting scammed. All right, chat, we're going to fight chickens now because I can't level up any more regions without risking lowering other region levels. So we will fight chickens while we cycle the guided lands in between them all. Big scams. Punch has infinite traps. You're right. It's just they're only available every like 3 minutes. And I don't have that much time to wait. I'd rather just fight another monster. So. How dare you confuse Pokemon from games from the same gen while hunting? Elf Reaper. All right. Let me hide my face in shame. My bad. Just messing. I'm back. All right. I gotta run this quick while you guys are getting ready to jump in for Chicken Quest with me. Gales, thank you. I have no clue where the day went, and I'm done with work. The great conversations, gameplay, laughter. Hey, Alpha! Welcome back from work! So glad to hear it went well. Thanks for hanging out with us for the day. Appreciate it. I'll be doing the same thing tomorrow. We'll be back. Tomorrow, Thursday, Saturday. New stream schedules Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Every week, same time, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Come on back anytime. So you do the item. That's the Steamworks. Steamworks is free items. Some freebies. All right. Yeah, it's part of Iceborne. Can you explain the difference between the fertilized stuff in your garden? Yeah. Sure can, Lone Star. Give me a second. Let me fire this quest up. Okay. Chicken quest available for anybody who wants to hunt with me. Feel free. Where can you find the contraption? It's in Iceborne. To be here tomorrow. Well, sounds good, All-Star. I'd be glad to have you. Okay, you want to learn about fertilizers. Here we go. So, botanical research. You unlock more slots by doing optional quests throughout both Iceborne and Master Rank, and High Rank base game. Cultivate is where you put the items in. Fertilize. Oh. There's different fertilizers. I'm going to have to show you after this first quest. Please remind me. Please remind me to show you this, Lone Star. I can't click this because I've already clicked a fertilizer for this quest. So I will get you on the next one, okay? Oh man, everyone's busy. Chad, if you want to come hunt with me, I got slots. Exclamation mark session, they're posted here. Hey Alpha, how we doing? Been catching the VODs lately, glad to be here live. How's the hunt been going? Appreciate you watching, I'm glad you're having fun too. The hunt's been going good. We've got 36 tails claimed right now, I believe. Yep, 36, so 10 left. Right now, though, the downside of, or the thing that's going wrong is we're not getting RNG very well. We're not getting new monsters to spawn in the guiding lands. So I've just been farming MR while waiting for new monsters to spawn in the guiding lands so we can get more tails. But we're doing good. Doing good. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for watching. Wish I could somehow show you. I have this Game Boy Advance SP with Groudon on it. It looks so good. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. I used to have an SP as well. I broke 2 of them when I was a kid. I remember one I broke. I can't remember the other one on how it broke, but the first one broke because I had it in my winter coat pocket. And I was running around a pizzeria when we were getting ready to go. I was just like running. And I ran out the door and the pocket like swung out as I went out the door, and the pocket smacked into the door of the pizzeria and broke my SP. Really sad about that. I had to buy another one, and I had the second one for a lot longer, and I didn't run around with it in my pocket. And I can't remember how that one broke, but it definitely broke. Just MR grind or any tails? I've gotten some tails today. I'm just waiting for more to spawn in the guiding lanes. So we've got the region levels where we need them in order for more to spawn in. We just gotta wait for them to spawn. But I did get three tails on the list today. We got Yangaruga last stream, but I forgot to mark it down. And then we got Dodogama and Silver Rathalos today. So we're down to the final 10. Okay. Oh. Your first SP broke because you overcharged it? Oh, that's so sad. That's a bummer. I really liked the SP. That was a great handheld. Way better than the regular Advance. That little light on it was massive. It made such a big difference. I think I like the SP more than the DS even. I didn't really care for the DS that much. My SP survived falls, a car crash, etc. with a hinge breaking and a battery replacement. They were actually pretty hardy systems, honestly, because you could close them. It kind of took a lot to bust them up. Oh, what a god. Playing Fire Emblem and Mario Superstar Saga was good times. Oh my gosh, those were both fantastic games. The first Fire Emblem for Game Boy Advance, I probably had 1,000 hours on it. I played that thing so many times. I was going for 100% support conversations in that game. I was at like 80% finished, and then the battery in the cartridge died, and so I reset all of my data. So now I just keep it as an heirloom. I won't play it again. that hurt my feelings so bad. Saw most of it just check from eating and wondered if I missed anything. Nope, yeah, you're all good. You're all good. I think you're all caught up, Kickman. That was the first game as a kid that I was determined 100% to game. And I was almost there. I used to keep like note cards all over my room. They were in pockets everywhere of like, here's the 15 characters I'm gonna play through to get to level 2020 through the run. And they're all gonna have these support conversations with each other. And I gotta play new characters each time so I can get new support conversations that I haven't gotten yet. Like all of these puzzles I would do to try to get all the support conversations. And then it just died. Battery died one time. So sad. Sacred Souls are your favorites? Nice. Oh yeah, Sacred Souls is great too. Yeah, those were great games. I also played a ton of the Fire Emblem on the 3DS. Which one was that one? The one with Lucina on it. I can't remember the name of it though. That game was awesome. Oh, I love that game. That game was great. And then it all went downhill from there. Like, I didn't like the one where they did 3 versions of it. Was it Fates? Is that what it was called? Fates was the one I didn't like. And I owned all 3 versions, and I didn't like them. The differences in the game didn't redeem it for me. Awakening, that's the one. Yep, Awakening I really like. Oh, I love Awakening. That was so fun. I got into that game too late, so I wasn't able to get all the conversations on that one. And I was much older then. I thought about 3 houses, but the more I looked into it, I was like, Fire Emblem's great, but I don't want to play a dating simulator, and it turned into a dating simulator. And Fates was kind of on that same trajectory too, and I didn't like that. Like, I liked the support conversations and that they existed and all that. It's fun. And yeah, some of them were romantically involved, but the whole idea of the support conversation for me was just that you got to learn more about the characters. I love that. I absolutely loved learning all of these different paths the characters could take and their lore and all that stuff. And then it turned into a dating sim, and I was like, nah, I'm out. Congrats are in order for the full-time stream. You know, we're not quite full-time yet, but we're banking on it, Alpha. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm banking on it. I've still got my other job, but I haven't worked for them for the last 5 months. And I might have to go back, or in a month or two for a little bit. We'll see. But I'm still planning to be here 5 days a week. Thanks, though. As long as I can keep the revenue up, then we'll be full-time for sure. Yeah, I want to make an army, not love interest. Yep. I think it was partly downhill when they did your character was in the army. You know what I mean? Awakening had that too, but it wasn't like super love interest stuff for Awakening with your character. But in Fates it was. Oh man, having certain units that like were all lovey-dovey with you, and that was their whole thing in Sword Conversation. It was weird, man. Like, I want to play a strategy game, you know? That's why I bought it. None of my games are in good condition. At most, I played my OG PS1 Slim Down, breaking the laser. Dang! Gotta replace though. Good. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Our GameCube barely works still, but we played the crap out of that thing. We played a lot of GameCube. Me and my siblings. That's an unfortunate. Played half and then stopped. Yeah. Fates, I got through my one playthrough with it. I bought my brother the other half of Fates, so we could trade with each other, right? So I would play one, he would play the other, we'd both finish it, and then we would swap. And I finished it, he never did. He couldn't get through it. And he was a big Fire Emblem fan too. Like, this wasn't our thing. Which is sad, because like I love the series, I loved the series on the Advance. It was my favorite game on the Game Boy Advance by a long shot. And it just tanked so hard. So sad. Because that series is great. And the Game Boy Advance games are still good. If you guys have never played the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem games, you should go play them. They're so worth it. They're so good. Some of the best video games out there. Fire Emblem on the Game Boy Advance. Oh man, there's 2 in English and 1 in Japanese. And they're all great. I never finished the Japanese one, but I did play like halfway through it. If I want to play romantic stuff in my games involving war, I'll grab Xenoblade. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that was in there either. Oh man. Okay. Get him. No, yeah, I don't mind that there's games out there that are like romantic stuff. That doesn't matter to me at all. I played the Tales Symphonia and Tales series games, and I like those. They're fun, but that's what you're signing up for, you know. Fire Emblem wasn't that way when I first started playing. It changed. Oh, chat. Bad news. I could feel my voice getting rough. I think after this hunt, I'm gonna have to go use the bathroom and get some water. Cause I'm only on day 2 in a row. I can't lose my voice now. Yep, I gotta get some water after this. I think I'm gonna go do that right after this hunt. Turn for an expedition right in the middle of a pickle fight, fighting a basil. Nice. Warm water? Yeah. Yep, I remember that tip. I can feel it. It's right down here. Right where my voice cords are. Well, ginger. My wife has a whole bunch of that right now, actually. She's been having like a lemon ginger, or a ginger lemonade that she's been making. Or ginger, sorry, it's a lemon ginger tea. That's what it is. Lemon ginger tea that she's been doing. Xenoblade was like that from the start. War and a romantic subtext with characters. Yep, I'm totally fine with games like that. And I don't think they're bad games at all. There's a really interesting thing in current gen games where the story lacks a ton and it's just the mechanics of the game. And like, those are fine that they exist, but man, I miss games with a good story. Because that's what I used to play video games for when I was a kid. I didn't know that video games were about mechanics when I was a kid. I was in it for the characters. right? Like one of my favorite Game Boy Advance games ever. And Fire Emblem was #1. But my number 2 and 3, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Golden Sun. Incredible. The games were good. The stories were great. I miss games like that. Those were like, if I could take Game Boy Advance and boil it down to the games you have to play on the Game Boy Advance over everything else. Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, Golden Sun. Like, that's like peak video games for me. Those are the best. And I'll still say, if you've never played those games before, you should go play them. They're, oh my gosh, they are the greatest. They're so good. They might be some of my favorite games ever. Hey, Dominic, how we doing? Welcome to stream. I just haven't played them in a long time because they're so old, right? But I actually did play through Tactics Advance recently. A couple friends of mine and I played through it. It was super fun. Those were the greatest. Real talk, I'm in high school. I tried to talk video games with a guy. He told me straight up that he didn't care about the story at all. Get realistic graphics and gunplay and he'd be all over it. I think that's a change in video gaming over the years, because it didn't used to be that way. I mean, it did. It did at the start of video games. At the start of video games, it was, what can we do in gaming, right? Increase graphics, increase mechanics. I really think that in like the GameCube era, Game Boy Advance, GameCube era, a lot of games were good story. And even PlayStation era, because that's where Final Fantasy really like picked up, you know? I know Final Fantasy existed before then, but Final Fantasy 7 was like an incredible game. So, I don't know. I think that we've lost a lot of that in recent years. And I'll even say this. Chat, I'm open to suggestions because I just don't know what they are. What are the games that you've played in the last, let's say, 10 years? That have released in the last 10 years that you say have like the greatest story? Because I want to play them. I want to know what they are because I miss games like that. Baldur's Gate 3, that's a really good one. Yeah. How do I even forget about that while I'm talking about it? I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, but I want to. And like the game itself is gonna be great and the story is gonna be awesome. I know that. That's a good call. Did I ever play the PlayStation 1? Very, very little. Very little. First time seeing you live, love your challenges. Hey, good to have you, Dominic. You're watching the recording of the 100-hour bow challenge right now. We're waiting for new monsters to spawn in the Guiding Lands. I'm hunting chickens to get my MR up to 99. Titanfall, interesting. I never thought Titanfall was a story-based game. Interesting, okay. Alan Wake, okay, that's a good call. God of War, okay, that's good. I don't have a console, so I was never able to play those games. Monster Madness Battle for Suburbia. I've never heard of that game. Okay. Undertale. Does Undertale really have a good story, though? It's pretty decent. Undertale's a really good game, but was it because of the story? I don't know. I'm on the edge on that one. Dragon's Dogma 2, okay. That's a good call, too. I've not played that one. Borderlands 2, I agree, but Borderlands 2 is over 10 years old. Borderlands 2 came out, what, 15 years ago now? I'm gonna look it up. Borderlands 2 release. Borderlands 2 came out in 2012. So it's 12 years old now. Kind of crazy, huh? Conversation reminds you of Black and White, focused on story and hated upon release. Now it's a fan favorite. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Black and White. That's pretty interesting that it's gotten a lot of favor now. Remnant, okay, that's good. That's good. How to Be a Millionaire for the PS1 has got to be up there. That came out 10 years ago? Within 10 years? All right, chat. Hold on, Nightsmith has a good list. Outer Wilds, okay. I know what that game is. I've never played it. Baldur's Gate 3, yes. Cyberpunk 2077, okay. Nice. I didn't know Cyberpunk was a story game too. That's good to know. It's funny how all these games are on consoles. I mean, Cyberpunk isn't, neither is Baldur's Gate. Is Outer Wilds on PC too? Maybe I'm just in the wrong genre of games because I haven't even played any of these games. That's crazy. Dishonored, okay. Chat, I want to keep talking about this. Keep firing them into the chat. But I gotta go get some water and use the bathroom real fast, okay? I'll be right back. Keep going, though. I'll be right back. All right, got there. I will finish this today. I promise. Not before the end of the stream though, probably, but I will finish it today. Okay, are we all cooking here? There we go. Guiding lands. Bummer. Doom Eternal, is that a story game? It's a great game though. Would you consider that a story game? That's a good one. I really want to play Doom. Ace Attorney, okay. Is Ace Attorney also within the last 10 years? I played the old ones. I played the ones from a long time ago. Back on the DS. But I haven't played any newer ones. Story's cheesy? Okay, that's good. Slime Rancher? Man, you guys, you have all the games that I've not played. That's crazy. Okay, I will officially retract what I said like 5 minutes ago about games currently are missing out. I am in the wrong genre of games completely. Because all the games I've played lately, like in the last 10 years, the stories have been garbage. Right? The games are fun. I like the games. But I miss story games. Now, I did play some Tales of Arise. I have not finished that yet. I need to go back and finish it. I'm probably 3/4 of the way through it. But I've not finished it. I liked that game. That was fun. We played together. Yeah, jump in, Oren. Happy to have you. But like that's probably the only game that I've played recently that has a really good story to it, you know? Another Crab's Treasure. Really? Frostpunk? Frostpunk's good. Yeah, Frostpunk's good. I haven't played Hades. I need to, though. Frostpunk's a good one. I forgot about that. I didn't put enough time into Frostpunk. Check out Persona 5. Yes, I just found out about Persona recently. I was watching another streamer play it. I think I'd really get into those games. Turn-based JRPGs are like my jam. They're so fun. Hey, the rest of your order came in. Nice, Ghost Rex. Glad to hear it. I hope you enjoy your new wardrobe. Thanks for ordering for the shop. Appreciate it a ton. Fire Emblem 3 Houses are a pretty good story. The maps are pretty bad. Yeah, we were just talking about Fire Emblem. I have fallen out of favor out of Fire Emblem, unfortunately. Only because I played like the best ones on Game Boy Advance, in my opinion. And so I don't have the guts to buy a new one now because I'm just not a fan of what they did with them compared to the old one. I'm sure it's a great game. I'm not disagreeing with that. It's just not how I remember it, so it's hard for me to play them, you know? Hades was huge for you? Okay, that's good. Path of Exile, is that a story game? I've always viewed Path of Exile as the storyless Diablo. But I don't know, I've never played it, so. Garfield Kart? Get out of here. Come on, Atarxia. Now you're just trolling me. There's no story in Garfield Kart. Come on. Oh, Code Vein. I forgot about that one. Yeah. Satisfactory 1.0. It's a fun game, not a story. Right. I want to play Satisfactory. I think it looks awesome, but I was just asking about story games for this. Code Vein. Okay, interesting. I'll put that one down. I remember watching the previews for it, but I never got the game. It looked pretty cool. Final Fantasy 16 is a main story. That's brand new, ain't it? You know what, chat, on that note. So I've never beaten Final Fantasy 7. I don't think I even have gotten significantly through Final Fantasy 7. But I want to play the remake really bad. And I literally have not bought the remakes because I want to wait till all of them are out. And we're one away, right? We only got one more to go. Once that's out, I will be playing through Final Fantasy 7 Remake for sure. I can't stomach buying one game every 3 years in a trilogy. I'm gonna buy them all when they come out and just buy it once. Last of Us. Oh, I've heard so much about The Last of Us. Is that on PC now? It was on console originally. Is it on PC now though? Hey Deej, how we doing? That's a good call. I forgot about Last of Us. Final Fantasy 700 hour challenge. That could be fun. Maybe on a second channel. Watching my brother play Final Fantasy 10 when I was little was one of my fondest memories. Yeah, I didn't have a PlayStation, so I watched my friend play. He was here earlier today, actually. Hunt Lab was here earlier. That's my friend that I've known since middle school, and he had Final Fantasy 7 on his PlayStation. We used to play a lot of games back together. It does have a PC port now? Okay. I might have to check it out. That'd be fun. Yeah, Skyrim 2011. I've got Skyrim. I've never beaten that one. That game is way too wide open for me. I don't even know where to go. I get lost in it all the time. Portal 2 is good. Yep. Portal 2 is great. I've played through that one. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 is sick. Yep. Why chickens? We need to get our master rank to 99. And the chicken quest is a really good way to get master rank quickly. So that's why we do it. Punchy laughing would be an awesome emote. We've got one on here. It's just hard to see. Those emotes from the first batch are a little bit tough to see. Red Dead 2. Oh, I need to play that too. You guys are gonna make me go out and buy all these games. Ah, man. You know which one I want to get to? It just went on sale today. Chat. Sea of Stars. Anyone know that game? That's like... It's an indie studio that basically made a modern Golden Sun. Oh man, I want to play it so bad. It's won so many awards and everything. It looks so good. And it's on sale now. Oh, I missed it. It's on sale right now. I want to get it really bad. Yeah, I haven't played yet. I want to play it. I just don't have time. I have so many games I want to play. Oh, Stardew Valley. That's a good call. Did that come out in the last 10 years? How old is Stardew Valley? That's an interesting question. You have a friend with a ton of games, create a family with them. Yeah, get access to the games for free. Yeah, I could do that. That's a good idea. How's Hunt going? Hey, Harper, welcome back. Long shift and another one long shift tomorrow. Bummer. I hope they go by quickly for you. Hunting's going good. Yeah, we're doing all right. Having fun. Castle Crashers? That's a great game, but that's older than 10 years too. That game came out when I was in college. That was a fun game though, yeah. Celeste? Oh, I'm so bad at Celeste, yeah. So bad at Celeste. That's a good one. Fire Emblem's on PC? Wait, what? I don't think Fire Emblem's on PC. That's a Nintendo series. I think it's only on Nintendo. Best of luck on Insect Life. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll get there eventually. Black Sun Wukong. Yeah, if that's got good story, that's one I gotta look at for sure. Because that game looks sick. Oh my gosh, that game looks so awesome. Red Dead goes on sale all the time. You get it for like 20 bucks. Oh man, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Gosh, it's so many good games to play. All right, you guys are fantastic. Thank you for all the suggestions. There's all these games I forgot about or don't even know about that you guys brought up. That's good. Hey Grim, how we doing? Good to have you here. I'll go with the cuts. Pretty decent. We're a little bit stalled out right now just because we're getting RNG'd. We're not getting new monsters spawning in the Guiding Lands, but we've got the region levels leveled up for it. They're just not appearing, you know? So I'm on the MR grind right now. And the tough part with it is that we don't need to do many more of these chicken hunts. We're almost to the point where we don't need to because we're gonna get a bunch of MR from the monsters that we need to cut the tails off of still, so. Yeah. What's my PC specs? I think I have a 3060 graphics card, i9 processor, 32 gigs of RAM. That's about all I know. Big boy, yeah, he's a huge one. Chunky. Ooh. Warframe, is it a bad for free game? Oh, Warframe's fantastic. I have hundreds of hours on Warframe. Me and a couple friends. Holy crap, that was so fast. Nice work. Me and a couple friends played that to death like a long time ago. Would you be able to play Wilds 3060? Oh yeah, definitely. The minimum requirements for Wilds is a 2070. I'm a whole series ahead. And the 3060 runs just under a 4060 in terms of performance. Oh yeah, Knightsmith. Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War were actually really good. I played a lot of those games. I loved them. That's a really good pick. Yeah, that's a great one. Good call. For medium settings, you need a 4060. Yeah, but that doesn't mean my computer can't run it. The minimum settings are 2070. So if I've got over a 2070, I can run the game. You asked if I'd be able to play. I'll be able to play, yes. If I want ultra graphics, no, I won't have ultra graphics. The games are still gonna look insane. It's gonna look amazing. I'm not worried about that. Man, robbed again. Getting us. Okay, checking it up. Nemesis system is copyrighted. I know, isn't that sad? The Nemesis system is so good in Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. It's so good. Do you think it'll run Wilds fine? Oh yeah, 100%. We were having this conversation earlier, yeah. My PC is a little bit better performance than yours, and I have concerns because to get to 60 FPS, you have to use frame gen. Do you know what frame gen is? And did you know what frame gen was prior to the release of Monster Hunter Wild specs? I'm just curious. Maybe it's better optimized than Dodogama. We'll see how it goes yet. Oh, fertilizer. Yeah. I got you. Good call, Lone Star. Fertilizer. Here's how it works. You go in here. You go to fertilize. There's a whole bunch of fertilizers. Each one determines what kind of stuff grows better. So Ancient Catalyst, we can read here. It speeds up the cultivation so you can begin your harvest quicker. So we get our mushrooms faster. And that's true for everything that we use Catalyst on. It just grows things faster. The mushroom substrate says that it's for growing large mushroom beds, so it only works on mushrooms. That's where these plus numbers come in, where it says +2. If I go over the Summoner's Jelly, you can see that it doesn't increase our harvest at all, and it's used for harvesting honey. And so if we had honey in here, we would get that +2, but because we don't have honey in here, it doesn't work. So that's how the different fertilizers work. You just have to read through what they're good for, and just look for the numbers here for how much extra product you're going to get. how much extra harvest you're going to get out of it. All right. Good. Did I play Baldur's Gate 3? I wish. I haven't had time. I started on YouTube last year, and I literally have not had time to play another 100-hour game. I would love to, though. That'd be great. I played God Eater? Nope, I've not played that one. You know how the copyright works for songs that are a cover of a song in another language? If I didn't make the song, I can't use it. Unless the artist has given permission for people to use it for free, I can't use it. That's true of all music. So the music I'm using now was granted permission for content creators to use it for free. So I use it. Boosh. Boosh. Ugh. I'm trying to read comments, chat. I'm a little bit behind. Give me a sec here. It's hard to catch up here while I'm reading and playing the ball at the same time. Okay, here we go. Played Black Mesa. Just UI, but weird. It's really good game. Yeah, nice. I've played neither of those games. Neither. I do love high quality graphics, but what's crazy is our brains will start coming in. Kind of like how we all think old games are made. That's true. I mean, we've talked about graphic stuff on here before, so I won't go too crazy on it, but I want everyone to think through this scenario real quick, right? So we've got medium specs requirements for PC requiring a 4060 graphics card. And we've seen what the graphics look like in the game. Do we know if those specs are medium graphics, ultra graphics, or low graphics on PC? Because we've been watching the PlayStation, right? And if somebody knows that answer, I'm happy to hear it. I literally don't know. Do we know that if the graphics on PlayStation 5 are minimum, medium, or ultra graphics? I don't think we know. I don't think so either. That's my estimation. So I think people are assuming that what they see on PlayStation is ultra graphics, that everything's going to be worse. When it could be that those are low graphics and that they only get better. Right. I'm more salty about the frame gen, that it only works with 40 series and not my crappy 20 series. I think it only doesn't work with the 20 series. Because I think frame gen is a part of the 30 series and the 10 series, as well as the 40 series. I just watched a video on that this morning. Yes, the frame gen works like follows. First and third frame is generated by your GPU. Second frame is generated by AI. Perfect. That's the reason why AMD recommended to use frame gen with a base frame rate of 60 frames per second to achieve the best quality. It introduces input lag. That's the reason why NVIDIA has to reduce. Yep. Okay, good. I think you're one of the few people that know what it is, Giggles. So now the question becomes, what's the input lag going to be in Wilds? What if there isn't any? What if it's not noticeable? None of us know. That's my whole point. As much as I would love to not have frame gen at all, that's not the hand we've been dealt, you know? So if frame gen is an issue for people, then they shouldn't buy the game. So, and let's remember, like, the vote for your wallet, vote with your wallet matters here. If you don't like what they're doing with Wilds, then don't buy it. But we don't know what the input lag is going to be like. You know, Tails, you're just not telling me. Capcom folks. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Have I played Mass Effect? I have not. That's a good question. Whoosh. Just Just like how PC has high resolution texture package, so if you have a higher end PC, you get greater detail than console allows. I think AMD said don't do what the specs recommend. What they say. I have no idea what AMD said. Trying to do funny nostalgic way of expressing Beyblades. On dual blades? Giddy, I wanted to ask how your experience was when you tried Monster Hunter Wilds. I was watching the video but didn't finish it. That's all good. Dude, it was awesome. It was absolutely amazing. I loved it. The Wilds demo was fantastic. Now that was all the demos have been played on the PS5, so I can't tell you how it's going to be on PC. Nobody knows. Nobody's played Wilds on PC that we have legitimate confirmation of, as far as I know. So I can't give you any details there, but the game ran amazingly. It was fantastic. I loved it. And it was super cool. Like, it was super immersive and everything. Graphics are incredible. The music's great. I mean, it's all really awesome. I had no downsides with it at all. It's great. What was your impression of Gamescom? Yeah. The gameplay seems to have been 30 frames per second. I couldn't even tell you what the frame rate was because it wasn't choppy. I didn't notice anything different about playing there than playing on PC. It felt exactly the same to me in terms of it ran smooth. It ran great. Everything ran great. I had no issues. And I played twice. I played on 2 different systems, 2 different stories. I played both the solo and the multiplayer one. So I played them on different systems with different stuff that was loaded in and all that stuff. It was great. It was so fun. I loved it. It ran great. Oh, actually, gotcha. The AMD issue is that they recommend using frame gen once the game is at 60 frames per second, but they're using frame gen to get to 60. Got it. I guess we'll find out. The weapons feel chunky. They had weight to them, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Welcome home, Harper. Glad you made it. Yeah, I played Switch Axe for my heavy weapon and dual blades for my light. And Switch Axe definitely had heft to it. It was great. It felt really good. Oh, too far. Bummer. Poosh. They're saying it's only good for 30 frame gen, not 60. Okay. I think we'll know more when we get somebody to play it on a computer, or Capcom releases details about computer stuff. That's the biggest thing about it all. I'm not a Capcom employee. I'm not trying to defend Capcom. I just think a lot of people are scared for no reason. That's all. Like I'm trying to put another spin on the story that's being told all over the internet with data we don't have. Like I'm just trying to make sure we understand that the world isn't over. Nobody's played on the PC. Let's let it see how it is on the PC. And if you want to wait to pre-order till it's on PC, that's probably a wise move, right? You don't have to pre-order games. No one's forcing you to. There's no pressure to. Thank you, Mr. says Subnautica. I can't play Subnautica, unfortunately. It's too scary. It's a good suggestion, though. I like it. That's good. Did you manage to use the counters? I did not. Nope. I got the dodge, though. I got the dodge with the dual blades. That was pretty sweet. Absolutely excited for the launch. Love your content. Started with World again. Played on launch, the base game, and now through recommendations from a friend. Bought on PC. Nice! I love to hear that, Giggles. So glad you're enjoying everything. We have a good time around here. It's fun. It's such a good time. Glad you're enjoying. The world will end if my FPS counter drops below 59 for even half a second. Oh, man. Betty, there's going to be a demo? Yeah, I think we'll get a demo. It's probably going to be December or January if we get a demo. It's not going to be before then, though. They're going to wait till they're done doing their what are they called? Conventions all over the world first. Stars in Time? Ooh, I've never heard of that game. I'll check it out. Nothing again. Wow. This RNG is really, really bad. This might be the worst RNG I've had on the 100-hour challenges. Really bad. What are we at for MR? How much further do I go? Let's get to 90 and then we'll start cycling the guiding lands. That's the only way to progress right now. Nope, nope, I lied. We're not even gonna do that. We're cycling right now. Okay, chat, here's the issue. I can't keep doing chicken quests because I gotta level up the Rotten Vale and the Kola Highlands regions to get the last two monsters there later on, which gets us MR. So I can't just keep doing chicken quests until we get to 99 because it's not actually progressing us. We're losing time by doing that. So I have to start cycling the guiding lands now to spawn in new monsters. It's the only way. Once I get Scardian Garuga, then we're back on track. Perfect dodge for Dublit's like awesome. Oh, it's so sick. I got to do the Beyblade attack thing too, right? Where you do the focus mode attack and then Beyblade down the back. It's awesome. It was really great. What's your favorite weapon from all the weapons you tried? The Switch Axe. Yeah, Switch Axe has been my favorite one so far. Super great. Okay. So chat, here's what we're doing now. All of these monsters down here go away when we leave the guiding lands and we get a fresh 3. Is there lures for elders? There is, but I don't have any. The only lure for elder dragons I have is Velkhana, and we already have that elder dragon tail. So now those 3 monsters are gone. We fire up these again. We get 3 new monsters. There's nothing there, and we just keep doing this until something new comes. Just kind of sad, but that's how it goes. I will still play even if I have to play 30 FPS on PC. I'm old and my eyes are not as good, so I can't tell the difference. Yeah, that might be my issue too. Like, I might not be able to see the difference between 60 and 30. When things lag, I notice that. But, I mean, a fun part for me, and this is just me being in video creation, pretty much every movie you've ever seen in a movie theater is filmed in 29.9 frames per second. And those graphics and everything are amazing, and we don't crap on frames per second in movies. I know it's different in gaming some, but I think there's just a really high standard in gaming that if it doesn't hit 60 FPS, then it's a garbage game. And I just don't think that that's realistic. Like, I would love that for sure, but I don't think it's realistic. Yeah. Ghost Trick. I've heard of that game too. Nice. Okay, I'll have to check that out as well. Hey, Emil, how we doing? Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Can't see higher than 60, to be honest. I limit every game to 60 because higher ain't better for me. Gotcha. Cackles in Bloodborne 30 frames. Isn't the Switch in 30 frames too? Or is that 60 as well? I can't remember. My laptop screen can go from 60 to 144 hertz, and it can be noticed only sometimes. Yeah, I get that. Since owning the Steam Deck, 30 FPS isn't a concern for me anymore. I think that, I mean, the higher frames you can go, the better, obviously. Especially in, like, there's limits for each type of game too, right? Higher frames per second in competitive games matters a lot, right? Think of things like Call of Duty. If you run 30 frames of Call of Duty, it actually matters there because of how precise and fast you have to be to play the game. Monster Hunter has some of that, but it's nowhere near as much as competitive games. So, I'm not that worried about it. I'm not worried about it at all, honestly. Most of the Switch is 30. Yep, that's what I thought too. Yep. Are you playing Scarlet Violet? That's true. I think Scarlet Violet is the exception, though. Oh, can of cheese, that's so good. I plan on blaming every hit in cart on missing frames. Let's make it a thing here, okay? Can of cheese, when we get to wilds and it only goes to 30 frames per second, from now on, that's what we're saying. Darn it, I didn't see that frame. That's hilarious. What are you all on about? I played Monster Hunter on 3DS. We had no frame rate then. Yeah. Oh man, that's so funny. That's so funny. And I want to make sure everyone understands too, because I don't want to be, I'm not poo-pooing on people here, okay? Higher frames per second is always better. I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that. The part that I disagree with when it comes to frames per second for bar is that I don't think 60 is the minimum that a game has to get to in order for a game to be good. I think 60 isn't even the bog standard. I don't think it should be. Yeah, 59. Yeah, exactly. Didn't take the chicken out of the freezer. Frame drops. Oh my gosh. That's funny. For me personally, Scarlet and Violet were the worst Pokemon games. I agree, unfortunately, Adam. I bought those on release. I was really hyped for them. And all the bugs in that game just, oh man, they got me so good. I wasn't happy about that. What's your gaming story? What I mean is, were you always a PC gamer or do you play on several platforms? I played on handhelds on the Game Boys when I was a kid. And then I bought a GameCube with my family in middle school, high school. And then I played on PC in college. And I've been playing since I was 18. I bought my first laptop when I was 18. And I built my first PC when I was 20. And I've been playing on PC since. I have a Switch. I had a PlayStation 3 for a little bit. I barely played on it though. I played like 3 games on that. But I've done PC for pretty much everything. Yeah. The only console games were when I was really young. Yep. You're not poo-pooing people, but I am. Chill, bro. The difference between 60 and 120 is minimal. We're not talking about 120. I don't know if Wild's getting to 120, honestly. 30 to 60 might matter, but I still understand what you're saying. I'm gonna buy my little brother a Pokemon game on Switch. I used to play Black and White, and before on DS when I was younger. What should I get him for the Switch now? The Alpha. Oh, what were they called? No, the Brilliant Diamond. The Diamond and Pearl remakes, whatever those were called. Brilliant Diamond and something Pearl. Those were great. Those were so good. I love those. This is gonna date me, but I remember when I was 4, my dad brought home an Atari 2600, and I had no idea what it was. Nice. Nice, not bad. Yeah, my we did it! We got Kashala! A new monster spawn! Finally! Oh, that was hours! That was hours! Holy mackerel. We got there. Woo! A new monster. It's a garbage one, but we're gonna do it. Heck yeah. All right. What was I saying? My grandma had a Nintendo Entertainment System that we played a lot. And then we had a Sega we used every now and then. But that was like, if we were at my grandma's house, it wasn't very often. That was the first consoles I ever played on. Then after that, I had handhelds for a long time. You're getting a 5090? That's not even out yet, is it, Fido? Going ahead in time. Oh, it is a forest one too. We didn't even get it from the volcanic region. Get him Brilliant Diamond because we all know Dialga's better. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ataxia. Dialga's better than Palkia? Is that what you just said? Oh. Can't believe you'd say something like that. Just ordered a 4060, nice. I am on the fence. I'm not gonna get a new graphics card until I try Monster Hunter Wilds on my current PC. And we'll see how it goes. If it works fine, then I'm sticking with what I got. Because I just bought my 3060 not too long ago. But if I gotta upgrade, I will. Where you at? Where you at, Dragon? Down, okay. Whoop. Yeah, 5,000 shares. That's what I thought. Yep. All good, all good. There he is. There he is! Let's get this tail! Oh, chat, this hunt's gonna suck. This hunt's gonna suck a lot. Give it to me. Come on, baby. Ugh. I'll soften anything at this point. Or not. Isn't it crazy how gaming to YouTube connects people? I'm watching from Germany. Oh, that's sick. I'm in the US, Minnesota. Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, I love when YouTube, when we get to beat a whole bunch of people on YouTube. It's great. We've got people from all over the world around here. It's awesome. All right, come here, Tail. Oh, I knew that one. Shouldn't have done it. All right. Whoop. Oh, it's so bad. All right, I think we need to play just around the knockdowns here. We're not getting any cheap shots on this guy, I don't think. Will this work? It will. Perfect. Come on, baby. Give me something big here. That'll count. I'll take that. That was pretty good damage. I think I've got the wrong bow equipped, too. I don't remember what Kashal Dior is weak to. I know Dragon. Is it weak to another element at all? I can't remember. Oh, man. Weak to shock? Okay, we might have to switch over to the thunder weapon then. No! The tornado of doom. Poison? Yeah. Long shot. Oh, that was good! We got there. All right, we can get a knockdown here if I hit the face. Because he's got thorn pods on his face. There we go, like that. Did we get them all? Yeah, we did. Okay, perfect. Just what I wanted. Knockdown from the thorn pod hit there. Come on, baby, give it. Give. Oh! Damn. Took too long to charge that. Good tank punchy. Oh, that's way far. Come here. Alright, we can flint shot him again now. Weak to thunder. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll switch gear after this. Woo! Yeah, that knockdown's big. There it is. Big tail hits. We're doing it. Nice. That's fine. Another thorn pod. Okay, can we knock it out of the sky here? Or into the wall? Oh my gosh. The long shot. Come on. Oh, yes! That was a great shot! That was so good! Woo, man. You can check the chart of weakness as well around there. That's true. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh. Come on. Okay, we just need to sit on the ground now. Big. I didn't think that bad. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go restock and switch our weapon up. We'll get some thunder damage going. We're still in combat though. Excuse me, sorry chat. It's bad news bears, y'all. I'm losing my voice. I can feel it. I know his channel is going to absolutely, when Wilds comes out, when people start watching Monster Hunter content. Dude, this channel's gonna go crazy, hopefully. We'll see. One step at a time, right, Sammy? Oh! Okay, fine. We'll keep fighting you. You come all the way over here. You guys gonna blow up? Oh, they can't. That's all good. That's all good. Apologize. You're all good. All right, we don't get to swap gear. Tornado. Get out of here, Tornado. I don't want nothing to do with you. Stand right there. Yeah. Okay, a couple tail hits there. So chat, you can see when I get tail hits when we get the weak damage indicator when we hit. Oh, we got there! All right, another tail down. Oh, heck yes. That's so good. Woo, baby. Not bad. Oh, I'm so pumped about that. Another knockout. Heck yes. Yes, perfect. Big tail, big tail. I'm so glad we got that. Now we just gotta slay it, which is the hard part, but we got the tail done. That's what matters. There we go, knockdown city. Okay, weak in the face. Going here. There we go. Chat, sorry if I'm a little quieter than before. I'm focused very hard. Oh, punchy, nice knockdown. I'm focused very hard on this hunt. Really good knockdown, buddy. Tried it. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, I'm stunned. Good job, Punchy. Good job, Punchy. Way to go. Yeah, jeez, I see that comment. I just can't read it right now. I want to read it so bad. I think my plan for a while is if you're ahead of me, I'm going to mute and drop to 480p. Not use bandwidth so I don't get spoiled, but still watch. It sounds good. Why stop at 480p? Go down to 240. Down to 240, then you can turn up the quality of my stream just a little bit, but have it on mute. Oh, this boom bug. Music's done, chat, because I'm overtime on stream. I'll get the music back up as soon as possible, okay? What a dodge. Oh, we're taking that one, though. Tails, is Paralyzed good for dual blades? So you can shock the monster, do some good damage. It's decent. It's decent. It depends what you're looking for. If you like paralyzing monsters, then yes, obviously, because you get paralyzed. But paralyzed usually comes with lower damage. If you like big damage, go for elemental. Elemental's the way to go. All right, let me get this stocked up and swap my weapon to lightning. Excuse me. And then I'll turn the music back on. Boosh, baby. Back in there. 240p is like 59 frames. Unacceptable. Okay, my bad. Oh, funny. Never not be happy to see Kashal get wrecked. He's the first monster that made me put the game down for a while. Dude, I feel that pain. Kashal is my least favorite monster in the game. By far. Not even close. I do not like it at all. Okay, we need to soften something. We're doing no damage. That'll work. Or not. It's got the Elder on, the Elder Aura or whatever, so our arrows aren't even getting through it. Couldn't even see him. Ooh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There's some damage. Oh, man, it hurts. Was the next weapon announced? Not yet. Nope. I'll announce it tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow's the day. Oh my gosh, dude. So annoying. Oh man. I'm just glad that after this, we never have to fight Kashala until the next 100-hour challenge. It's now done. That hit me pretty good. Alright, I'm playing a little risky here. I'm gonna let that toadstool regen us a bit before I use the thing. I didn't want to use that though. Okay, I need pod. Pod. Get dumpster, dude. Ugh. Oh my gosh, alright. Alright, Shadria, take it easy, thanks for hanging. Good to have you here. Alright, I'm gonna go for a soften. We aren't able to throw into a wall yet. It's not close enough to one. Okay. Okay. And this. Oh! Close. That roar. Alright, chat, it's only a matter of time before this thing dies. And then we never have to deal with it ever again. And by that I mean until the next challenge, like I said, you know. SNS round 2, I don't have time for that. We got wilds on the way. There we go. There we go. Nice, not bad. Why not using flash pods? Flash pods are way less effective in master rank. They don't actually knock the monster out of the sky very often. And Punchy has flash pods down, so that's about all the use I get out of flash pods. So that's the only reason. In high rank, you can use them like every time he flies, but that's not how it works in master rank. There's like a cooldown. Alright. Things are going good though. We got the tail, that's what matters. We just gotta get through the rest of this. No problem. But here we are again. Sword and Shield round 3. Okay, I hear what you're saying now. I get it. Oh, funny. All right, I'll start taking it easy. Thanks for hanging. Good to have you here. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Get him. Ugh. Hope the boys recovers. I'll do my best. My wife is gone till 6 o'clock tonight instead of 4 at normally, so I won't have anyone to talk to until she gets home anyways. So that should save me a little bit. Got it. Way to tank, dude. Morbid, what's up? How we doing, Fred? Good to see ya. Welcome to stream. Morbid! Morbid! Oh my gosh, Morbid! That is hilarious! haven't carded in hours. How we doing, Morbid? Good to see ya. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. God, that is hilarious. That cracks me up. How does that happen every time Morbid shows up? How? Oh, man, that's funny. Why don't you use your optional quest to fight the Elder Dragons? Because it's way more fun to have the random number generator, you know, have the monsters show up randomly versus just fire up the quest. It's way too easy to just fire up the quest, take the tails off them. It's like shiny hunting. That's why Morbid comes back to stream, you know? Morbid's a shiny hunter, likes to see the RNG in play. And the end of this 100-hour challenge is always like shiny hunting. We're playing the odds right now. Oh, I love it. Thanks for the last laugh, Morbid. I'm off. Thanks all. Sounds good, man. Just take it easy. Hope you have a fantastic day. Thanks for hanging with us. Great to have you here. All right. That is classic right there. That's gonna be Guinea Fox Gaming lore for a long time, Morbid. That ain't going anywhere. I love it. That cracks me up. Sleeping? Nice job, Punchy. Nice job. All right, I'm looking for a rock. They're over here somewhere. Yep. 100 hours, but it ends by beating Arch Temper Volcana. Nah. I don't think we'll make it there in 100 hours. All right, here we go. Perfect. Big booms. Oh, another knockdown. Perfect. Perfect. We're doing it. One more. And do we get lucky here? We do. Good job, Punchy. Way to draw the tire. I love it. Soften a wing. Nope. We get hit. Never mind. Okay, keep this. Good. Gonna need a compilation of this. I'm gonna have to go back and find them all. It's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah, for those who don't know, I don't want to leave you out here. Morbid's been swinging my stream for it's been a long time, Morbid. I don't remember the first time you came, but it's been a while. But every time Morbid shows up, I die. Every time. Like within 20 seconds of Morbid showing up, I die. Don't know why. That's how it is. I think there's been a stream where I didn't die, but every time that Morbid showed up, I have died. And I just went through the footage, Morbid, of the time that you got me twice. You joined stream, and within like a minute or two, I had died twice to Palumu, and that was on the bow. I just went through the footage and found it. The Morbid Curse. Yeah, that's what we've been calling it. We've been calling it the curse the entire time because it's not, Morbid's not doing anything to make me die. It just happens to be that every time Morbid shows up, and it's not like I saw the chat and then I went to die. It's that I died and then I looked at chat and saw Morbid was here. It's super funny. Oh, it cracks me up. Cracks me up. Make up a Discord role for the Curse Club. Nah, I don't want to give people curses. That's no good. Morbid the curse one. Morbid the spooky boy. That's what it's been, right? All right. Is this thing gonna come down here? Let's see if we can get on its face. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Had that one. What's my opinion on Insect Glaive? Never played. Couldn't tell you. I know basically nothing about it. And by never played it, I mean I've played like 30 minutes of it for a first impressions, but I don't know anything about it. So eventually I'll get around to it for the 100-hour challenge and I'll have an opinion. How about here? Yeah. And then here. Yes. Get in there. Thank you. This is how we beat Kushala Diora every time. We don't beat it with conventional damage. We just run it into walls till it dies. Every time we do that, it takes 800 damage. And probably in between every time I do that, I don't even do 800 damage to it. We just beat this guy in 800 damage intervals until he dies. That's the plan. Oh, I hit the tornado. Bummer. He's limping. Okay, we're doing it. All right, chat. We are going to do a little tactical restock here because I need more bombs so we can take this guy down. Sounds like you're bad luck with sports. Can't watch Iowa State plays every time I watch they lose. We got to get this guy into the gambling halls so we can bet against Iowa State every time. What's Morbid? Morbid's a viewer here. They're chatting in the chat. Morbid Minds. Yep. Okay, I read that already. What was your main before all the 100-hour challenges? Dual Blades. Yep, I beat the game for the first time on Dual Blades. And I played like 300 hours of Dual Blades before I started the 100-hour challenges. Right around there. The first time the curse was kicked in was that you were fighting a Diablos, but I don't remember for which challenge. I think I remember that. Was it back in the Hunting Horn? That might have been all the way back during the Hunting Horn. What was your first Monster Hunter game? Monster Hunter World was my first Monster Hunter game. Yep. This is my first one. I have played Rise and Sunbreak all the way through, story-wise. All right, please die. Oh, we got a part break, though. I would like this to be dead. Please be dead. Please. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead, chat! I need him to die! Do I prefer Rise or World? I say this every time because I believe it fully. I'm not copping out here. I like both the games a lot, but I do prefer playing World more. And I think it's mostly because this is the game I started on. It's what I'm most comfortable with. I also like the details of World better. Rise is more empty in terms of like what's in the world. Get out of here, bug. Stuff like that. So. Both great games though. And by saying I prefer World, what I'm trying to get at that people understand is that that doesn't mean I don't like Rise. I like Rise a lot. Rise is great. I'm doing a run through Rise right now with 3 other content creators, and I love it. I'm having a blast. We're doing an extinction challenge. If you guys haven't seen that yet, check out my first episode along with Skoy Skull, Reaver Joel, and Thin Cut. We all have our first episodes on YouTube. Extinction challenge, what's called. And I put my second episode up last week. So if you haven't seen them, you should definitely check them out. They're super fun. But that's all Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak. Scratch different itches. That's a good way to put it. I agree. They're just good. Both good. Chat, this thing's still alive! I need it to die! Real bad! Kill it with thunder, I'm trying. I promise I'm trying. I'm trying really, really hard. It's difficult. Please die! Ugh! Can you even dodge that attack? I don't think you can. All right, we can now do 800 more damage to it. And that's how you beat Kushala Diora, everybody. You just run it into walls until it dies. Woo! I'm so glad that's over. We did it. Oh, thank goodness that's done. I'm so glad we're done with that. Woo! Have I had any experience with video editing prior to YouTube? Nope. I learned this on the spot. I started learning video editing 2 years ago. I was doing a channel with a couple friends of mine. And then last year I parted ways with my friends. And it wasn't just me. We were all parting ways anyways. So I kept on the journey and started the Monster Hunter channel. And I love it. I love it. It's fun. Nice! That's huge. Okay, we return here. We update our list. Chat, we have 9 monsters left. 9 tails left to claim. And then it's done. The curse can be helpful. No, it really was, Morbid. It really was. Perfect timing. All right, let me do this. There we go. And all right. Oh, chat, that was fun. What inspired the 100-hour challenge? It literally was because I wanted to learn all the weapons of the game. And so I set a challenge out to learn the weapons, and my thought, and I still fully believe this, the best way to learn the weapons was to play through the game again, right? A lot of people will learn weapons by putting on like their end game armor with a weapon that they don't know and going and fighting master rank monsters. And that's fine, you do that all you want to. But the problem with learning that way is like learning Monster Hunter with Defender gear, right? You're overstated for what the monster can do to you. Versus if you play through the game without Defender gear and start at Monster 1 and go through the game scales with you, right? And so your stats only get up to a certain point. So you have to learn how to play the weapon to survive versus being overstated. So that's why I did the 100-hour challenge. I wanted to play through the game from beginning to end with each weapon. Now, and here's a fun part, chat. The 100-hour challenge, I thought it would take me 100 hours to get through the story, which is not the case. And the longest time I ever took to get through the story was the Charge Blade, the first weapon. It took me like 60 hours to get through the story, which at the time for me, that was a good time. But I still had 40 hours to go, and I was like, I can't end the challenge at the story completion. That's not good enough. And so the tail cutting became the next step, was how do I make this challenge more than just the story and still interesting? And I love cutting tails off of monsters, and so I added it to the end of the storyline to make the challenge more than just beating the story. And that's where the 100-hour challenge came from. So with the Charge Blade and the Hunting Order, it took me the whole 100 hours to even get to the... I didn't even finish the challenge. I didn't have all the monsters beat on both of them. But since then, I've been able to get all of the tails cut with every weapon I've done. Which has been great because the goal isn't to spend 100 hours with every weapon. The goal is to set an end point for the challenge and try to beat it, right? I've had a lot of people ask me like, hey Tails, why don't you spend the last, like, so if you beat the challenge in 75 hours, why don't you spend the last 25 hours like going for Fatalis or getting gear and stuff? Like, because people aren't here to watch me spend 100 hours on the weapon. They're here to watch me beat a challenge within a time limit. And the time limit is 100 hours. And so the better I get with the weapon, the better I get at the game, the faster I can finish the 100-hour challenge. But if you're not doing the weapon very well, like me with Charge Blade, even bow, I'm overtime on bow. We're past the record number on bow. And so bow, we're actually going longer than I wanted to, right? Because I want to beat my record every time. Because I don't know how to play the bow as well as I'm playing other weapons. Does that make sense? So it's not a race to get to 100 hours. It's a race to beat 100 hours. All right, there's some lore for you. I will give you even more. I'll answer any question you want, more lore and stuff on the next stream. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central till 2 p.m. Central, right here on YouTube. I'll be here tomorrow and Thursday and Saturday for the rest of this week. And tomorrow, I will reveal for you all the next weapon for the next 100-hour weapon challenge. So show up tomorrow. I'll let you know what the weapon's going to be. And fingers crossed, we beat the 100-hour weapon challenge tomorrow. Fingers crossed. I don't know if it's going to happen. But fingers crossed we can do it. We'll see what happens. If you became a subscriber during today's stream, welcome to the Basically Squad. It's so good to have you as part of the crew here on YouTube. Thanks for joining the channel. And if you gifted a membership, became a member, or super chatted during today's stream, thank you for supporting me financially. It means all the world to me. It makes so much of a difference for my financial stability in doing YouTube full time. I'm not full time yet, but I'm really dang close. It's all thanks to you guys, so thanks for doing that. If you're interested in becoming a member or super chatting, there are links in the description of the video you're watching now that'll let you jump in on that. There's perks that you open up for doing that as well. We'll see what happens going forward in the 100-hour bow challenge tomorrow, starting on hour 67, pretty close to 67, 68-ish, somewhere there. We'll see if we can finish it off tomorrow. You do it tomorrow? Dude, I'm pumped. I hope we could get there. That'd be great. Thanks, y'all. This was so fun, y'all. This was so fun. Thank you for all the fun discussion today. It was really good to hear your thoughts on gaming and wilds and how we're doing in the challenges in general. I love telling my story too. So if you got questions, think through them over the next day and come into the next stream and ask me whatever you want to. I'll be happy to talk about it. All right. Morbid and Evil Melon, take it easy. Bye, Ghost Rex. See ya, JDW. See ya, Orin. Bye, Cake Monster. Bye, Sapphire. Sleepy Walrus, I'll see you later. See ya, Benjamin. Bye, Sunny. Bye, Chad. Bye, Easy. See ya, Kobold. Bye, Harper. Bye, Sammy. See ya, Giggles. Have a great one, y'all. Bye, Can of Cheese. Have a great one. Sean, take it easy. See ya, Sayri. Bye, Fido. See ya, Lone Star. It's so good to have y'all here. You're greatly appreciated and dearly loved. And I'll catch you in the next one, okay, y'all? Bye, Curl. Bye, Thin Cup. Bye, Aiko. Have a fantastic day. I'll see y'all later. Bye, Star. All right. See you later.